What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another night of D&D on Mixer. This is Saved by the Spell, Game of Saving Throws. I am CaptainRoBear, and I'm ready to roll some dice with my ridiculous friends. Thank you guys for all those big boat hosts out there, man. Coming in hot. Beta Shades, Alan, the rest of the community, thank you guys so much. Blowing it up. The biggest start to a game of saving throws, Saved by the Spell show yet. Coming in hot. I love you guys, man. Let's go and get the rest of my dudes up.
No, you'd be able to hear him.
What's up?
There you go.
There he is.
Hey.
Let's go. Let's go.
Lights of nine.
Wait.
It's night hot. Live.
So wait, say that again. I didn't recognize that voice. I know the face, but the voice sounds different.
Oh no! Was my whole intro cut out? No! No!
No. You were cut out on my stream, not on theirs.
Oh, okay.
Your stream, you're good. He was in my stream listening, so.
I was like, oh no!
No, you know what? Go ahead and do it again.
No, I don't want an intro again!
Go ahead and do it again, please.
We must preserve the scrubness for all to understand that no one is professional here.
What are you talking about, man? This show happens on the dot, 11 p.m. Central every week.
We were in chat. We were in chat an hour earlier. People were updated with communication. Crit roll.
Were they?
Yes, they were. And to top that, I don't think crit roll started for probably 2 years on time. So the gold standard has been set. We do not have 6.7 million in a Kickstarter yet, so we can be late.
Yeah. Well, now they don't, and now they don't run all their own shit, so they just have to sit their asses down.
Oh, cheers to them, man. Let's go ahead and drop that. Let's drop that link again for them just to start the day off. Let's pull that bad boy up because we need to get a tally because this is
Surprise, everybody.
Amazing.
It's actually awkwardizing.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Wait a minute.
No idea. No idea.
Listen, I thought something was off when the sleeves were sleeves and smaller arms.
Well, I've never seen NiteCaulk without sleeves, so I figured that was just, he was trying something new. He was feeling inspired.
Whoa!
He's been hitting the gym, bro.
Are you posting a Legend of Vox Machina? Dude, it's gonna be a series now.
What started as a 22-minute episode
is a series,
a full-blown series. And if you guys aren't familiar with Titmouse, the company that produces this level of animation, we're talking Metalocalypse, Venture Brothers. Like, it is the creme de la creme of animation right now. And if you guys go on there, these are the people responsible why I'm even sitting here today, that I got back into D&D, me and Awkward Tyson completely, almost 4 years ago. So if you can spare some change, highlight that. They're dumping all of the money into animation. They're doing all that work for free. I don't think they won't actually get paid until they sell the show. Like they're putting it all in to try and make as much of a series as possible, and it's going to be the gold standard. And a lot of the reason that we have the audience that we do is because of them. So much love, Crit Roll. Congratulations! It's freaking awesome.
Like they're watching this.
They might be. One can dream.
Hey man, they drop in the chats all the time. You never know,
Matt
man.
Mercer retweeted me once.
What?
What
did you tweet out that he retweeted?
I don't know. I don't know.
You're like missing half the story.
I think it was a picture of my wife in a scantily clad outfit.
Yeah, I actually remember that one tweet because you were like, bro. Mercer retweeted me. It was something sexually suggestive, so yeah, it was in the early days. It worked.
There you go.
Before we get into announcements for everybody, we need to debut. We got new emotes on the channel.
What?
We got new emotes. Just to let you guys know.
All of them.
Row 20 has changed. Row 20 is now an actual 20 dice. The one is row 1, and then you got row D&D. If you want the other dice is Ro D20. So we fully expect you subs out there to drop the 1s and the 20s in the chat, please.
Yeah. Help us out. Lord knows I need the help.
Help you.
Someone roll for
Help
me.
All right.
God.
Let's get this thing kicking, baby. Radio, what have you been up to this week?
You don't want to know. We'll leave it at that.
All right.
Damn, man. Yeah.
Do you care? Really?
Oh, yeah. I mean, the
no,
show
but I
does.
was trying to be polite.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, the show really doesn't care about your personal life. What have you tried to half-ass attempt on your stream, Radio?
You know what? I actually tried to get into Destiny on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I spent about 2 hours in Destiny before I promptly moved back to Anthem. So I traded one shitty game with a lot of bugs for an even shittier game with a lot of bugs.
Okay.
Let's go with that sub hype. Let's go.
I gotta have those D20s.
Oh, congratulations. Mudcat has now financially renewed our friendship. Thank you.
Aw.
I can't not have D20s.
Chat, don't worry about it. The dude, he literally bought my dinner at PAX. He was good to not sub for like 4 more months, and he still did.
I don't know, man. It was a pretty expensive dinner.
It was, hey, man, the tuna ain't cheap at Yard House. The tuna ain't cheap. I'm actually normally I go counterclockwise, but we're gonna save NiteCaulk's entrance for the last. Ruby, what have you been up to this week?
I also played Destiny. I was killing it in Gambit with my team.
What do you think of the new
Really
Gambit
great.
Prime?
I love it. I am.
Will you ever play Gambit again now that we have Gambit Prime?
I use it as a warm-up. Before I hop into Prime, I go to that one, remind myself, like, especially for this one, like, I'm not just hopping right into Prime. So I use them as, target practice. And then I got that out of the way. And then we hop into Prime.
Mm-hmm.
I love Prime. I think it's great. I'm excited. I know in Mudcat streamer, we've got somebody who's putting up a tournament for it. So our team has been
Not a tournament, a
practicing.
league.
We are the Universal Basic Income of Latter-day Saints.org. That's our team name. Come cheer for us. I'm making shirts. It'll be great.
My fuck.
Cheers to you. Best of luck.
Thank you. I just want people to type that out to cheer us on. That's it.
That sounds amazing.
It's gonna be a league. I got a community member who's gonna be organizing it.
And we're gonna win it all.
So if you want to get a team together, get in my Discord. You're welcome.
What have you been up to this week?
I also played Destiny for one day. And I love the Gambit Prime. I just don't like doing all the other shit that I have to do to be able to play Gambit Prime. So, I don't know. We'll probably play it a little bit. Then, a lot of Apex. And then even some Battlefield 5 this week. We went almost full-on variety this week.
Whoa!
Almost.
Slow down.
Hashtag playing dead games? Wow. I love it.
Battlefield 5's coming back, dude. You seen that Firestorm?
They've been putting up big updates.
Somebody leaked a video of the Battle Royale. Like the intro.
Dude, you know what? With Apex stealing their thunder,
Right,
I completely
forgot
that was going down.
Yeah, so it looks... I mean, there's a lot of people out there that, yelling that it's a dead game and, you have to pay for it, whatever. But honestly, when I watched that intro trailer, like, it looked like a big map with, like, tons of explosions and shit blowing up everywhere. And it looked fun, man. It looked classic Battlefield fun, so... We'll give her a go. I already bought the game, so you might as well give it a go.
Absolutely.
So, excited for it. And then I've just been working on that new character for for Sunday afternoon, and shit's getting real complicated real fast. It's great. This multi-class shit, and I picked hard classes to multi-class. It's great.
Ooh, look at that, by the way.
Oh Jesus, that wasn't supposed to show. That wasn't supposed to show up just yet.
What'd you show?
Can I ask the question, Captain RoBear? What have you been up to lately?
No, I go last. We need to once again congratulate NiteCaulk MX on his partnership this week.
Woo!
Yeah.
Guys,
Fireworks everywhere.
he's so important. He doesn't even want to show up to our show anymore.
We're
Right.
selfish now.
Guys, I've been killing it. My button dropped this week. You know, you guys have shown all the support. I had a big stream. You know, tons of subs came in. It was a great night. I teared up a little bit. I told myself I wasn't gonna get emotional on stream, and I did. But man, all the love, guys. All the love. It's been a great week.
It's actually pretty good NiteCaulk.
What are you gonna do with those? What are you gonna do with all those like 500,000 sparks? I dumped you. What are you planning to spend those on?
I bought a gym membership this week. Started working out a little bit.
It's already paying out, dude.
Savage! Savage!
Let's see those arms. Let's see those arms, baby. Come on.
But you surgically implant a tennis ball in those things?
What you guys don't know,
Unhealthy,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Tyson is 3'4". He's 3'4". Just want to let you know that there's a counterbalance to being that healthy.
Later, Beta.
Got it.
Hey, Beta, don't take off just yet. You're gonna miss your shout out. By the way, let everybody know where you can get these awesome shades that Scuffed NiteCaulk MX and myself are wearing.
Wait, are we plugging
Promoing, baby.
stuff? Plugging stuff. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
They're the best.
You too.
Hello.
You too can get on the coolest convention and stream trend of a lifetime by going to BetaShades.com and using code CAPTAIN with a capital C. I own 2 pairs of them. The rest of my friends enjoy these really silly sunglasses. You can pop the lenses out, and more importantly, you can have the largest peacock feather at any convention you ever want by walking around and having other drunk and or high people be incredibly engaged with what's going on in your face.
Yo, where'd you get those glasses?
Yo!
Every
They are
5
and I'm
seconds.
like, hey, yo, that's my boy Beta. And then before you know it, you got glasses. But you could be even cooler if you just go to the website now, drop the code, and get them.
and then Beta Shade shows up because he's right there behind you, following you everywhere.
Oh, it's great, man. But seriously,
They are awesome.
they're awesome. They're good people, and they're just a lot of fun. And that's a product you can get behind. They're $20. I've spent more at Taco Bell, so lay off me, bro.
Confirmed.
That's a really great deal for glasses.
Just lay off me.
They look awesome.
Lay off me, I'm starving.
So, in news this week, we actually got news. Number one, all we do is D&D anymore. We got to play Anthem, I think, one time with the guys this week. It was fun. It was good. But this whole week has been anticipation of the big announcement of Neon Regimes starting this Sunday.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a hard start, but we're gonna get it there. We're gonna go. I'm excited to bring a cyberpunk version of D&D to everybody. That will bring us up to 3 shows per week. This will also be a homebrew campaign set in another plane within my multiverse. So once again, you can expect the same things: a wonderful cast, RadioMang, Mudcat, Serenity Shin, and Endless Chad are gonna make this one up. So we have a cross between the 2 shows coming together. And you know, we like crossovers, so if you enjoy my universe, you know there's going to be plenty of that. And other exciting things, I also dropped Altered Comics released my character for the upcoming Mixer comic that they are doing, and I
They look
love
awesome.
it. It's fantastic. It's ridiculous. I'm literally
They nailed that
Gaston.
Magellan shirt, dude. They nailed the Magellan shirt. Didn't they?
I don't have the
thought it
tags on the shoulders, but everything else is great. And he put me with. I haven't worn cargo shirts in a while. I ditched the pockets a while ago, but it is very, very circa, 5-6 years ago. I still had all of my cargo. So
Clearly,
I thought
with
they
those
nailed it.
forearms, you're putting in some work.
they killed it. And for everyone talking about your hair and your beard's not as long as it should be, you just wait. You'll find out. You'll find out. But yeah, it's awesome. I get to be a part of a comic book that they're using mixer partners as the superheroes. I am not one of the superheroes. So, you know, I'm in that kind of like Superman stage. I'm a little bit bigger than just a regular superhero. So hey, check that out. Go to alteredcomics.com. They got a Kickstarter going on right now, and then, or no, they have a GoFundMe, and then they're going to be doing a Kickstarter. So you'll see us repping them a whole lot on the channel, especially now that this has been released, and I'll actually like make custom commands and whatnot. So, oh god, I can't even get the fucking right address out.
Hopefully that's not porn.
Well, whatever that is, I'm not responsible for you going to that link. Yeah. That's amazing.
Yeah, dude, I thought that when they released that, I was like, that looks badass.
Yeah, it did. It looked awesome.
Like, that's so good.
They nailed it.
Nailed it.
That's them just like rushing. Their level of illustration is going to be ramped up considerably when they start to actually bring in a real illustrator. Like, you know, OG does some sketches, but like it's going to go.
Is that OG?
Yeah.
Is he doing that?
Yeah, Lantham.
That looks good, dude.
Lantham does all that, and he's excited to ramp up and get even bigger with it. You know what's fun and professional about running these shows? Every now and then you forget something, and for me right now, I really want to fill up my beer cup before I start the show. So I'm just gonna let everybody know I'm just gonna leave and I'm gonna go get a beer, and I don't think you're gonna mind because this Friday night game's kind of a shit show. So you guys go ahead and entertain the rest of the folks. I'm gonna go get my beverage.
All right, we're
Hi.
going to show someone.
How dare he refer to Mudcat as a shit show?
Dude, my life's falling apart.
It is. It is. No, seriously.
Hi, I'm in Delaware.
Someone help him.
We'll see if the green screen manages to stay up this time.
Listen, we
Taking bets.
redid the entire room. It's rearranged. This green screen is significantly further behind me than it used to be.
But the question is Becca still by the ice machine?
Yes.
She's
And
not
in the
by
middle
it.
of our living
She's,
room.
she's not by it. It's just
I
loud,
know.
and her mic is sensitive.
Your lazy ass has not built her a space yet?
No.
You
Built her a
shill.
space
But
where?
I helped move his space.
The only space there is in this
Great.
room where we're in, but having two mics in the same room, I can't get it to work.
If you got a processor, just
I don't have any of it.
Just inverts the polarity on them, and you'll have no problem putting them right next to each other.
I got two USB mics.
Well, I guess that's your problem
Yep.
then, isn't
Yeah.
We're good.
That's what we got to work with right now. Maybe someday.
So we're in the living room. We can't have people over.
She's all the way across the house.
It's fine.
That's probably the best for you guys.
That is how we
Oh,
prefer
Boom
to
Live
interact.
dropping follows.
Yes.
Guys, if you haven't followed Boom Live, you should get out
There's
there and
actually
follow
a
him.
piece of tape down
Mixer
the middle
partner
of our
here.
house, and he gets
Super
one side
funny.
and I get the other.
Oh shit!
Plays
Boom
games.
Live. Thank you for that follow.
Get out there,
Man.
follow Boom Live.
Let's
I
get a
wasn't paying attention to my alerts. Someone.
How you doing, Boom? What
let's
up,
get
dude?
a let's get a shout out for mixer partner Boom. One of the mods, please drop that.
Yeah.
I said boom, boom, boom. Let me say,
Say
well.
well.
Well,
No, I refuse.
I don't want to do that.
Come
again.
on. Give into the fun just once, Mud. You
Vote
might actually
no.
find.
It's like we
it's
planned
fun.
that and rehearsed
What?
it.
We did though. We
King's
did.
coming in the
It
house.
took us an hour.
In the house.
Let's go.
That's-
All right, baby. I've been waiting for this night all week
Fuck guns.
till Sunday.
These are this is pretty nice. They shoot fuck yous with 1,000 feet per second.
Oh snap! I'm gonna use that.
You guys have heard that once, but I
Fuck
have
guns?
heard that like at least once a week. And that he's
Every
the
day.
person who came up with it. Ugh.
I invented the fuck gun. Listen,
You
original
did not.
inventor of the fuck gun.
He also
Sorry.
thinks he's the person who
Patent
invented
pending.
the your mom jokes.
I did. That's a whole different
You
story.
didn't. You didn't.
So,
And the
guys, I don't want to tell you how close I
Oh, that
just
was
came
Algor.
to kicking my stream computer over.
That would have
Real-
ended things quickly.
Oh my god, dude.
Real close.
I've been there.
Real close. We've all been there. All
Have
right,
you
let's.
seen Rob's log legs? I mean, those things could knock down a tractor trailer truck.
I do have award-winning calves.
Did they
I mean-
get those right in the comics? They kind of cut you off at the knees, so I couldn't see like the calves.
They got
to get those right in the comic.
Forearms is all you needed.
Hold on.
We're getting
Oh,
zoomed
we're
in
gonna get
here.
leg on the chair, leg on the chair.
Oh,
Showed off.
whoa! We got a remote.
Show it off.
Get it up
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, getting the reveal.
Little bit of knee never hurt anybody.
Oh my!
Jessica, low enough. Oh, just
Little bit of knee never hurt no one.
Just a tease.
But did-
I'd throw I'd go up on the desk just like I would at the bar, but you know what? Bad things will happen at the beginning of a show.
You know,
things.
you just made
break a
me
leg.
extremely aware of the fact that now I need a remote control for my cam.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get in a $1,000 cam game.
Quit. You need to quit showing me things on stream because I don't want to have to buy more stuff.
Hey, Mud, get out of fucking USB Mikeville first, and then you can buy
Yeah,
$1,000
right.
cams.
Oh, shots fired for Mr. Podcast.
It's convenient though. I could afford an XLR mic and a mixer, but I don't want one yet.
Oh, don't!
That budget
Of
is
course
not
you
there.
want one.
No, I really don't.
No!
I really don't.
Shut the fuck up.
It's
I'm not
so
even a
convenient.
partner, and I have an XLR mic.
Oh.
It's so convenient,
Wow, Tyson with that just
and
underhanded.
it sounds
threat.
fine. I'll just ignore that because the sounds of my sparks raining down you'll just kind of drown out all the noise.
Man, it's weird. It's like I hear
Rich motherfuckers.
It's like I hear Mudcat, but it can't be a 3 to 4 a.m. feature, is it? Really? Is he?
Right.
Is he?
It's not 4 a.m., is it?
We're horrible people to each other.
Dude.
Just remember, as long as you guys stay nice to each other, we can hate each other.
Yeah, no, it's not like we're all good.
I love it. I love it.
I mean, I cry myself to sleep most nights since
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
friends with Rob, but
It's fine. I mean, I totally planned to cancel
Today
my
is
sub
gonna
to you,
hurt you
but
a
that's
little bit.
that's fine. We can still be friends. I'm just not gonna sub you anymore.
and by the way,
Get your 20 and 1.
Fuck your D20s.
90
Oh,
90
that
is
shit.
just 90 is actually sick, so that's why we have we have our stand-in Eric Akra, Birdman 2.0.
Is he watching?
Oh, he'll watch the VOD.
Yeah.
he's gonna be real pissed when he wakes up tomorrow. I was like, what the fuck?
It can't be any worse than what I did to radio, so
I have to grumble every time I get on a fucking horse now.
yeah.
True. And how many kids do you have? 19?
19.
He added one. I only put 18. He added one.
I have 19 kids written down from the VOD.
From one episode
Okay.
to another, he had one more somehow.
All right, let's rein all this bullshit in just for a second.
Oh, we're
Rein
gonna
it
play
in
D&D
just
now?
for a second. We're gonna play some D&D. We're gonna pick up where we left off last week. You guys locked in an epic showdown against several other nefarious entities that have come in screaming Kella, trying to find their long lost Kella, an individual that you had happened to slit their throat. Was that it, Ruby?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yes.
an individual that had just happened to pass away in a previous couple of episodes. Actually, Histor was able to determine, which you haven't shared with the rest of the party, that you may know a little bit about these individuals. Not a whole lot, but you know who and what they were. You guys were stored up in the keep. You guys spilled back out into combat within the center of town. You guys squared away in the most intense battle that you have done so far in this campaign as level 3 D&D characters. You guys, for the first time in this campaign, felt the real line of mortality which exists in our campaign, where death is very real and present. While as much fun as we have, the threat of actually losing your character is very much there. And several characters did go under, mine included, through an epic battle between both goblins, bandits, and flying snakes. But you guys were able to come out of this battle intact with the entire group, and Jerry and Chaz actually still alive somehow, and wander into the tavern to go and have a couple last drinks before you guys passed out from sheer exhaustion. and a little bit of booze.
Must have.
And as you guys were slowly slipping into the fine, sweet embrace of said booze, I can't remember. There was someone who saw it. Somebody rolled a perception check, and I can't remember who it was.
90.
Was it NiteCaulk? What'd you see?
Oh, it's that was me.
Began to see a set of runes in celestial patterns begin to form inside the room that you guys were currently in. And as it put itself together, slowly the form of an individual with a large green overcoat, 2 runic and Celtic engraved hand axes on either side, a long blonde beard, long blonde hair, crystal star-like blue eyes form up as this rather ripped individual in full Viking stature begins to appear out of the ether and form into a shape in the corner of the bar. And that's where we're going to pick up.
So my character sees this, NiteCaulk sees this. That's it. And we're all still at the bar, or we went to bed?
This is right as everybody is drinking to kind of pass out.
Ruby,
Yes?
it might be the this stellar vodka.
Nailing the accent.
Do you see this? Oh, there's a man over there.
Are you drunk?
That's what I'm asking. Am I drunk, or do you see that man?
Let's see. So
What are you guys grumbling about?
Can I do a
Cheekios,
perception to see if I see it?
you can look
Or is it
over.
obvious?
You can look over and see that it's pretty
Person's
obvious.
there.
Cheekios thinks that everyone should shut fuck up. No.
Cheekios.
Don't
There's
say
Cheekios,
that.
wake
There's a
up.
big dude with some hammers in our bar, and I don't know how he got here because I just woke up.
Oh.
Can I want to take a step forward towards this individual and I say, "Hello, welcome. Would you like a drink?"
As your current chipper status is now, you are still currently covered in blood, and you
Even better.
you look like you've had the shit completely kicked out of you.
Yes.
as you walk up in a very tired stance to what is
And
not
slightly
yet
drunken.
a completely formed body, as you can see like different celestial patterns that you. And by the way, do you know celestial?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Let me. No.
So you can't make out its symbols and its runes from a language that you don't understand, and it looks like astral bodies that don't make any sense, as it's a globe that kind of spins with those symbols on the outer side, and it's like his material body is still just forming in that. So it's almost you can see the colors and what I described of them, but it's more still like a translucent blue over his entire figure. You can certainly try.
So I pop out at like a single claw and I just kind of like try to fish for it a little bit.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh damn it!
Histor, do you see this too?
Yeah, I see
It is
it. I just
16.
don't know if he's gonna try and kill us yet.
16. When you touch the outside circle of that, your eyes go white, milky, and you fall over and hit the ground immediately.
Oh, don't do that, guys.
You
That was
were
a bad idea.
You are currently unconscious.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Don't say anything. Damn it again.
Yes. All right. I think I must stop drinking.
Valas, wake up!
Fuck you.
No, There's a dude here who just dropped Ruby on her ass, and we probably need to talk to him.
Sounds like him and I would be good friends.
Excuse me, sir. We've had a long day. We're all quite drunk. So pardon, what the fuck was that?
And as you begin that sentence and end it, his body fully forms within the corner of that tavern, and the runes drop, and the celestial pattern, and the sphere around him. Ruby, I'm gonna have you roll a wisdom, just a wisdom not a saving throw. I just want you to do a wisdom check.
Okay. How does that differ from a saving throw?
You're just gonna roll, and you're gonna add your wisdom modifier.
Oh, okay. A 4. Hi. Hello.
Damn.
Not very wise.
Stupid as fuck.
The visions that run through your mind
Okay.
aren't clear and don't make any sense. It's like being hammered on an indoor roller coaster ride through Space Mountain. None of it makes sense. This is the closest anything has come since the last time you ate a patch of wild mushrooms.
Can
So
I
trippy.
kind of drunkenly stagger up to her and do a medicine check and try to like wake her up, see if she's okay?
As you lay down to go and do that medicine check, her eyes liven up and are no longer clouded anymore, and she's back. No damage has been done, and you're currently conscious, looking up at the individual at the corner of the tavern as he stares down.
I'm going to address this dude. Celestial, what's your name, and what brings you to our tavern?
Looks across the bar and kind of double backs and checks and looks in the group. My name is Ornor. Goes, what plane am I on?
You're not on a plane. This is a bar.
This
Yes.
one.
This is Nightstone, Arnor, and some sky giants just took the stone out of this town, so I have no fucking idea what they're going to rename it.
Nightstone, you say?
That's what they called it.
Kind of glances and looks back. Oh, there are large crystals here.
As far as we know, the Nightstone was a large crystal, and that's what the sky giants took.
Yes. They're
Giants.
all. Yes, it was in the center of the town, I think.
This is...
Are we just gonna pass over? Like you just
Oh.
knocked her out.
Wait,
Oh, it's fine.
Where's
And-
It was
Jerry?
very
And-
cool. I'd like to do it again.
Jerry! Wake your ass up! Bring that old broken ass piece of crystal that we used earlier. Jerry! Jerry! Attention, soldier!
Can I go up to him and like kind of touch his cloak a little bit? And like, where are you from?
And Arnor reaches his hand down and pulls you back up to your feet. Arnor looks at you and goes, I am from many places. Kind of dusts himself off. More places than I have conversations for now.
That
Tabaxi,
makes more sense.
what is
When
your
you said
name? What is
Oh.
your name?
Just so you know, when you said many places, I thought you said mini like tiny. I was much more interested in that.
You are a Tabaxi. No.
My name is Ruby. And yours?
Ruby.
Oh wait, you said it. What was it again?
You're curious. No?
Some things.
I have advice for you, Ruby.
Mm.
Don't touch the runes.
It was fun for a little bit.
I'm sure
It didn't
was.
hurt. Oh.
I am not responsible for what may happen later. He walks away and continues to dust himself off, and he continues to walk up to Histor. Did you see the cloud giants? Did you see them? How large of a stone did they take?
Well, Arnor, unfortunately, we got here after the cloud giants had already pelted this town and taken the stone. But Jerry and Chaz here were here for the siege, and Jerry's got a piece of that stone in his pocket.
He turns and twists his head, looks over at Jerry. Oh, really? Jerry has more of the night stone. Begins to walk
more
over.
like a piece of it is tiny. Like your mini places. It's mini.
And he kind of turns and looks about and puts his hands on his hips and he goes, how many times has lightning struck? And stares around at the rest of the group as you guys kind of come out of your days now, where if anybody was laying down or trying to sleep, everyone is sitting up at this point.
Are you asking us how many times lightning has struck ever?
No, just while we've been here. 2 times from what I can remember.
Oh.
We have a joker in the hood over here.
He's drunk. Don't pay any attention to him.
We're
He's
all
also
drunk.
an asshole, too.
It's debatable.
He walks up to Valas. Kind of gives just a general smell in your direction. He goes and reaches out. Do you have one of the bottles next to you? Are there any of them there?
I'll as he gets close to me, I'll just hand the bottle and like put it in his face.
He goes, horrible. Sets it down and he goes to reach for one of the glasses that are on the bar to go to fill up with ale. He chooses the shit cask.
Yes.
Oh man.
And he pours himself a large pour from the rather putrid number 2 cask on the bar and pulls back. And like that moment from Dumb and Dumber, you can see his face contort and one of the veins pop out in his neck.
Got a little bite to it, doesn't it, Arnor?
Turns and looks at Histor. That is one of the worst ales I have ever tasted.
If you're hungry, I could get you some stew.
Don't take him up on that stew. Trust me, you don't know where it's been.
He puts his hand out. But he continues to finish it as if it's a quest to probably establish his manhood and possibly not hurt his pride. He takes another pull and kind of goes another turn and about face with the rest of the group. And exactly what did you experience when you touched the crystal? Because you touched the crystal, didn't you?
Yep.
Of course we did.
Why wouldn't we? It's a crystal.
We touch everything.
But I know she touched the crystal. It's obvious that she will touch anything, even if it will harm her.
But I'm not dead.
Count your blessings, Ruby.
Not yet.
This
So,
Arnor, what do you know about this crystal?
more than I have time to explain.
Give me the cliff notes, please.
You saw what happened when you touched it.
yes.
He turns and looks and he goes, where is this Jerry? Jerry. And Jerry goes, kind of stretches and bows himself out a little bit. All right. Don't think you can just willy-nilly come into this town via your little runes and your shows over there. Just got done kicking a whole lot of ass.
Jerry
Wouldn't mind
actually did
kicking
very
yours.
well.
If you don't
Jerry,
ask
it's
the right
about time you
questions.
shut up.
I don't
man
give a
can kill
fuck where
you.
he came from. He's in my town now. He's asking about more crystals.
Well, your town's crystals. I don't think you own.
There are more crystals now. This might as well be Jerryville.
Jerry, it's time you back down. Time to play nice.
Drunk.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Fucker. So 12 plus 5, that's 17.
17?
Yeah.
Sorry, Whiskey Quick. I turned Catbot off now, so it shouldn't take out your British wanker comment. Good to know that Catbot low takes out British wanker. 17?
Yeah, 17.
Damn, Jerry kind of looks over at you, just kind of grumbles under his breath. Yeah, there's a whole lot of sky giants came in here and wrecked shit all over the town. Damn right they use a crystal. Probably the only reason I'm alive, or the rest of anybody in here is alive. Chaz is up and sitting, he just kind of nods. What else you want to know? Arnor kind of spins back to the rest of the group. Are there any more pieces of the crystal?
Not that we've seen.
Well, we assume the giants took them. So that's our next thing, is to go visit, well, first some other people, and then the giants. If they don't have trebuchets, because Histor can't handle that.
Don't talk to me about trebuchets.
See?
Oh God, here we go again.
Is the entire town raised?
Well,
From what we've seen, just a bunch of goblins left.
Yes.
He turns and looks at you and goes, did the goblins take all the sweet rolls?
I don't remember sweet rolls, but we did find a couple of coins, or I should say, NiteCaulk found a couple of coins in one of their asses.
He really likes to look in their asses.
We don't need to talk about. Look,
It is a thing you do.
Cheekios chimes in. He goes, yes, goblins here are known to keister stash. Found 2 gold pieces in ass. Yes. Goes, you are a free spaceman to look in rest of goblins' ass if you like to. No judgment here. We have plenty to drink.
And 2 more coins because of
this. Cheekios laughs to himself and he goes, man purse, goblin purse. All of these things ought to make Cheekios chuckle. And for a second, you can finally see Arnor's demeanor crack up just a little bit. I have truly entered an interesting place.
Why have you entered this place? And how?
Not by choice. This time.
So you didn't want to see us?
No, I was pulled here.
By what?
That I don't know. But I will find out soon. Is there a Jarl still left over this Nightstone? That's when you can start to see Chaz just begin weeping a little bit.
Oh, Jazz.
What's the matter, Chaz?
Jazz says no. She's dead. She's out on the table in the big space.
Jerry kind of nods and confirms and goes, the lady's dead. There's not much left in town. We know that what was left of the citizens, Nightstone, have taken off to the caves up north. We're about to find out after we get some fucking sleep. Until you came on like a nightlight from hell. Kind of stares back. Ruby, you were going to say something?
So what is it that you're looking for? Also, you are in a different plane, but you know of this and the stone? It seems...
The stones are powerful. Very
well,
powerful.
yes, but that's not an understatement. you clearly know something else, and I think you should tell us. It's not fair that you're getting a big picture and keeping us in the dark.
Arnor walks up directly in front of Ruby, uncomfortably close. Uncomfortably
taller than
close. How tall are you?
Don't remember. Hold on.
6'7" or something like that.
I'm. Hold on, that's under. 6'9".
6'9". You are
Yeah.
2 inches taller than him.
Yeah, so I'm looking down at him.
Yes, you're actually looking down at him as he walks up. As I can only imagine this is seen looking like the 1980s No Holds Barred between Hulk Hogan and Zeus as he walks up to Ruby
But I'm
Shore.
very thin and lanky. Yeah.
And he turns his head to the side. And he just goes
I do it the other way. If he turns his head one way, I turn mine the other way.
he places his hand up on top of your head. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's an 18.
18.
Better than some of the others.
I want everybody in the cast except for Ruby to mute themselves.
Oh,
Mute or deafen?
Like to.
Oh,
Like
mute,
deafen.
deafen. I'm sorry. Yes, deafen.
Deafen.
Take your
I want
headphones off.
mute and
Give
deafen.
us this. What's the signal to come back?
Pull out my notebook.
I'll do double thumbs up.
All
all
right.
right. Bye.
I get a secret. Okay.
This time around, your eyes go milky white again, and your body locks up in place, still standing.
Okay.
And as the process begins to overwhelm again, you can't see anything. It's you see galaxies, you see stars. You're rushed about in a way that you've never felt before ever. You see various planets. It's your brain is warped around some sort of odd time and space, and you can see things that you've never seen before in views that your character can't possibly understand from the current environment that you have. You see spheres of planets and understanding, and your body is completely rocked and stiffened, and you're held in place. It seems like in its eternity. Feels like you've been there for hours already at this point. You see different races that you don't understand. You see things that are in people that are made out of metal. You see contraptions that only look like the greatest dwarven devices that you've ever seen. You're racked through bright lights and rain and large towering structures of metal with reflective plates. And you're pulled out of that, and it shifts forward, and you see other realms that you understand, and things that of brick and mortar structure, and oxen and people and villagers, and you see sky giants, and you see crystals, and it warps and racks out of your mind again. I need you to give me another wisdom saving throw.
That is going to be a 15.
A 15. At that point, after seeing sky giants with crystals and seeing a various amount of different worlds and creatures that don't make any sense, that you've never seen on any plane before, you're coming to the conclusion that this man has been many places before. Many places that you quite possibly never understand, that he's some sort of ability to walk between planes before you're pulled out.
Oh.
I love just watching all that.
There we go.
You see her Ruby's eyes would go milky white again. She stands stiffly rigid in front of him for what doesn't last much longer than just him touching on top of her head and pulling back out and pulling his hand back to his side. And her eyes light up again, still standing.
Ruby, everything all right?
I want to follow this man.
Well, I don't trust you, so I'm not sure that I want to follow this man.
Oh, hold on. Shut up. You're an idiot. Why do you want to follow him?
I don't trust you either, whiskey breath.
He has been everywhere. He has seen everything. It is more than what is here. So Ruby is just really disoriented at this point. That's all she's conveying.
Sir, did you just curse her, or something?
I've been gifted.
No, Birdman, she is not cursed. I have shown you the answer to her question.
He has been everywhere. He has traveled far. He sees the ice giants and the crystals, and we need to as well.
What's so important about the crystals?
There's something about them that's with these worlds. He calls them planes. But there's much more to them that I have to see them. We can do anything and go anywhere with these. They're drawing us.
NiteCaulk?
I think it'll be great.
Valas? We've had trouble trusting her in the past.
She was trying to steal from us.
Well,
but Celestials don't just pop out for no fucking reason. And if he's shown her something, it may be worth a lot of coin.
I have been gifted with a vision.
I
This is
don't
where we
trust
need to
her,
go.
but coin sounds good.
This isn't something you sell.
Ruby, shh. About the coin. Right?
Fine. Yes, there's much coin to be gained.
You
People
had
will
me at
pay
coin.
a lot for
I-
this.
I'm in.
I'm willing to help, but she is feline, and I'm but a bird.
You've given me rides all the time.
It's made me very uncomfortable most of the time.
Well, I had a lot of fun. I thought we were getting closer.
And where I come from, birds and felines.
I
No.
would never kill you to eat you.
So we're all in agreement. We
If you
don't
were
like the
already
cats.
dead, that would be one thing. But
If you feel that this will help in some way, I will venture forth.
I am
Arnor.
not an amusement ride for anyone to take within this room.
there's no amusement ride. It is something that it's not just for fun. It is a mission now. It is something I feel. That
Arnor?
I am compelled.
What's the next move from what you've shown her? How do we find the giants? And how do we find the crystal?
The Crystal of Nightzone is probably not your primary goal. More or less revenge, justice for the raising of your town.
Wasn't
not
our
our
town.
town.
I killed somebody here. It's okay.
Jerry's
Jerry-
town, but we're not even sure about Jerry.
Yeah.
Jerry goes, it's my fucking town, it's right. It's not
Well,
your
Jerry,
fucking town.
like
I don't care what you
can
do.
stay here.
And Jerry gets up in your face. He goes, you know what? You got a big fucking lip on you. And
Oh, he looks, Jerry.
I want you to roll a intimidation check with disadvantage, Valas.
Okay. With disadvantage? 15.
15. Jerry's gonna take a drunk swing at you.
Okay.
Bye, Jerry.
Get him.
It totally misses. He whiffs. He whiffs hard. That's a 13.
Oh
Classic
yeah.
Jerry.
Jerry misses, and when he takes his right hook, just, and you can see it in slow-mo as everybody looks down, and you can see Jerry fall forward, and he hits his head on that bar as hard as he hit it on the dock earlier within this campaign. Wham! Wham! Crack! And Jerry's out. Lights out.
I see his dancing has improved.
I go over out of concern to see Jerry.
I'm gonna reach down and take that crystal out of Jerry's
No,
pocket.
that's what I was going for.
You beat me to it.
I was doing that. I was already at Jerry.
All right, you're there. You got it.
Jerry.
I need a dexterity straight roll off between Histor, Valas, Arnor, and Ruby.
Oh shit!
Damn
So
it.
this doesn't include my modifier. This is just a straight roll.
Straight roll.
Ah,
No, it'll include your dex modifier. You can add your dex modifier.
Come on.
okay,
14.
good. That's a plus 6.
Fuck! That's a nat one.
Oh,
I got
Yes!
14, 15,
14.
17.
damn it.
NiteCaulk just takes a drink.
Wait, no,
again
wait. No, it's
in
plus 6.
disgust.
So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. God, math. I'm 19.
As you guys all go to dive in at the same time, Histor trips over a chair.
Oh, God.
Shit!
God damn it!
Busts his ass. You guys all go in, and with it almost sub-second blink of an eye, as you guys go to reach in, Arnor has his hand on the crystal, and is like a shockwave. The minute that he touches it, he is no longer there.
Fucking Arnor.
Is the crystal still there?
Can we go for it again?
You can go ahead.
Another roll off?
No, just like in
I
the
take
order.
it.
Ruby, you look, it is no longer there.
God damn it. Shit, he took
What?
it.
Where the fuck did he go?
All right, Ruby, be very fucking specific with me right now. What
Okay.
exactly did he show you?
It was like a dream, and I was there for years. And I saw planets that I had never seen before, and galaxies and stars that came by me, and there were these beings that didn't make sense, that shouldn't have been alive, but they worked and functioned, and there were dwarven towers and the reflectives, and then it brought me then to our world, where I saw the fields and the homes and the world that we live in, and then I saw the ice giants and
Sky
it's
giants.
just, the sky giants, sky giants, and then the crystal, and that's where it's leading. It's this pathway of this unknown to where we are.
All right, let me ask you guys this right now, amongst this group. What does a celestial and a group of high-dollar mercenaries want with this town? Because to think that the the giants, the celestial, and the mercenaries are not connected, you're fucking stupid.
It has to be the
His-
stone.
Histor
It's the
walks
most
up.
powerful.
My question is,
I'm
what's
sorry.
a galaxy? Is it like a trebuchet?
Not a
Cheekios,
goddamn trebuchet.
Cheekios puts his hand on Histor and goes, Arfin Valis might be flat earther, no? Maybe flat earther?
What other shape would the Earth be?
Hey, wait, hold on. Is there anything left in the celestial's glasses sitting on the bar?
If you walk off the
Is
side of the
there
Earth,
anything left in
there's
that
nothing.
nasty ass swig that was sitting on the bar?
If you canon make your character a flat earther, I'm going to give you a kiss on the cheek.
Follow me to the bar. Follow me to the bar.
I-
This
and-
No. We are getting off topic.
No,
This is
Ruby,
important.
Ruby. Obviously, I have some experience, not as much as Space Boy, but I have done some interplanar travel myself.
That's right.
Not with as many cool runes.
Yeah, you're not.
I
as
would,
cool.
I would say he has been here for a long time. Obviously, the power the crystal gave us to get through the battle earlier is a desirable one to both sky giants and to shitheads like Jerry.
Are you all sure we're not just drunk? Right, like this is happening.
Can I'm gonna go over and
NiteCaulk, you have a bird brain. You
I
should
want
sit down
everyone-
and-
I'm gonna politely slap NiteCaulk across the face.
I want everyone to perform a wisdom saving throw
Oh.
while they think about it.
13 plus 3, 16.
12.
16.
8.
12.
Bird brain over here is definitely out.
Bird out.
Guys, I think I've just had too much vodka for the
Well,
night.
I guess we know who lost that. Valas, you actually did something good. You drank Bird Boy under the table.
All right.
The goblins did really fuck you up earlier, so maybe you should just sit down.
I'm gonna walk over to the bar and grab a glass of whatever's there, and then say, "But seriously, guys, I'm gonna pour the glass out on the counter. This is the Earth, and if you look, the liquid is flowing over the sides, much like the ocean flows over the sides of the globe. If you stand at the edge, you will fall off."
This man is stupid.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna pour myself another drink, and then
Clearly, you have not flown through the horizons before, Valas.
think about it. The sun goes up and down and under, and then comes back up the other side. How else does it work?
Stand over by Histor.
You explain to me how else that
and
works.
I whisper, "Do we really need him as part of our group?"
Well, he is useful sometimes, so just let him have his fun. Just ignore what he says.
At that moment in this conversation, it begins to drift away as your last memory that you have. As all of you begin to slowly wake up.
What?
Oh man, I wasn't.
What the fuck?
So did
Wait.
we get a long rest?
Yes, you guys have all received a long rest. You can check that on your character sheet. All of your everything has been renewed and topped off. As you guys wake up from a very, very hard-earned drunken slumber, I need everyone to perform a wisdom saving throw.
I was gonna say the same thing. Right?
Can it be anything else? I have nothing to help me with this.
No, Ruby, you're actually the only one who does not have to
19.
perform it.
15.
Does that mean I just don't remember anything?
Did you say a wisdom check?
Wisdom saving throw.
11.
NiteCaulk and Cheekios, remember the important parts of the dream. Histor, what was your roll?
15.
Valas?
19.
You guys can remember a few more details. Ruby, you remember everything.
Okay. Who am I next to when I wake up?
Whoever you want.
Okay, so I pop up and I see Histor and I shake him like, Histor! Do you remember what just happened?
Are we hanging out with a dude named Arnor who disappeared when... Wait, where's Jerry? Where's Jerry? Is Jerry still alive?
Is Jerry still
Jerry! Jerry!
Funny note, when you yell out to Jerry, he wakes up and you look over and you can easily see Jerry goes, what the fuck? As he cracks and pushes his jaw into position.
Jerry's still here.
I remember Jerry broke his face.
Wait, hold on. What
Hold on.
just happened? That was a dream,
Fuck
isn't
is
it?
Jerry?
Can I pounce on Jerry?
Yeah, you can bounce on Jerry.
I mean, and I don't have my claws out, so
Yeah.
I pin him down and so, Jerry, do you still have the crystal? And I'm reaching for it. Just like feeling everything.
He
trying to
looks
find
as
the
you
crystal.
pounce on, he goes, I'm gonna have him roll on it.
Yes, do it.
Ah, trying to find this.
He looks up
You
at
still
you
have
with his eyes and goes, didn't really know that I was into this till now, but you know.
Oh my god.
Jerry's a furry.
Looks up to you. You know, into the world makes the heart grow fonder, and he just kind of chuckles as you put his hand in his pocket, and he goes, oh.
Can
he
I
goes,
listen for this?
He goes, normally it's normally if I hadn't drank so much whiskey, it'd still be at attention. He gives you a little wink.
I'm
And
too
you
busy
don't.
looking for the crystal.
You
Don't even see it.
You don't find the crystal. You only find the disappointment.
Jerry, this is sad on so many levels. Where is the crystal? Did you
Hey,
lose
hey!
it?
I didn't save your ass getting insulted here, alright? I'm under a lot of stress, okay? I'm under a lot of stress here right now. Shoves on, he goes, ugh. He goes, what are you looking at? Chaz is chuckling over in the corner. Don't even get me started on you.
Jazz.
Histor, we have a mission. The crystal isn't here. We need to go follow the sky cloud giants.
All right. The question is, how do we follow the giants?
Let's first go to what's his name? The people in
Caves in the
caves,
north?
Malric, and also I'm trying to remember as I'm scanning my notes. We had a direction.
North.
It's north.
Yeah,
Caves are
north.
north.
Yeah. Well, no. That Jerry said that he saw where this cloud giants, the direction they went in. I thought.
Cheekios laughed. He goes, cloud giants go to sky.
They were already in the sky. You can't further up.
Ruby.
Oh.
They come on flying fortresses.
Fine.
They can move wherever they like.
Perhaps Malric will have something for us to begin with. If not, then we go to the next town and we find clues. We discover they have to encounter something, or we'll find the next town that they destroyed, or something. There's something that we can do.
Cheekios strokes his long black hair and assumes back into his elvish form instead of a satyr at this point. High cheekbones and green eyes and long black hair and pointed ears and a very woodland leather style armor, and kind of stretches a little bit. Ruby, worst case scenario, we find more booze. An owner of tavern, give us more booze. We will find crystals tomorrow. Let's save city today.
I hold Cheekios by both shoulders. Actually, by his head. I cup his face. And I go, Cheekios, look at me. I am going to follow the sky giants. You guys can come with me, or you can find your own bar.
Ruby, we will look for sky giants soon. We save Bard today. Don't worry. I know you're excited. We will find. Adventure comes. I'm glad you find me very intoxicating in this form. And he kind of just smiles and looks back at you. For everyone that's new, Cheekios is a satyr. Yes, Nighty?
Maybe we have a breakfast first. I've splitting headache. Let's
NiteCaulk, you
Maybe
you
we
are
need you
very
for
exhausted
breakfast.
from brown bag flu. No, you have big night. You become big partner in battle. You kill lots of people. You get big pink buttons. You know, yeah.
It was a glorious fight for sure, but the vodka. There was a strange thing. Did you guys? Was that a dream? It was fucked up night. Let's maybe eat a little breakfast first.
He puts
And
an
then-
arm around your shoulder and goes, "This is what it's like being partner, NiteCaulk." You
I go to the back
This
and I
is
get him
what
a
he's
bowl
like.
of this stew and I bring it to him.
Ugh.
oh no.
Isn't it in another building?
It's reduced
No,
down
it's in the
now
bar.
to it is a fine gravy at this point when you go in you go in the back.
I'm gonna scoop some out and bring it to him.
You need to eat quickly. We're on foot and we're behind. They're in a fortress that flies.
I can fly too. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, we got some horses around here too.
You're flying as so slow we would never.
Let's
Not with a cat on my back.
She's childish.
That's-
Leave me alone.
All right, kids, let's get some breakfast. Let's saddle up. Let's get the fuck out of this place. There's nothing left in this town.
Are there any eggs in the kitchen?
give me an investigation check.
Nat one. I don't even know what eggs look like.
You look over and you can see what was left of the eggs
Did
Have
you ask
been-
what do eggs look like?
have been literally you can see on one of the goblins that you didn't even fight. It's just like 17 eggs smashed over its head. Every one of them. It looked like he continually took eggs out and just broke them over his head. There's just none left. As you just kind of turn your head and stare, and you're like, oh, blood stew.
No, I
Night-
said I
NiteCaulk
don't
sheds
even
a
know what they
little
look like.
tear.
Oh,
It's got a soft spot for chickens, huh?
Distant cousins.
twice removed.
All right.
We don't talk to their part of the family anymore. Their dad went to jail. They do a lot of drugs.
Eat your food. Do what you need to do.
Oh,
But
good.
we need to leave, right, Histor?
Yeah, time to get out of this.
Time is of essence. Yes.
Now let's-
There's nothing left in this town for us. There's no gold. There's
I don't
no
know.
We don't know that.
We let
Jerry-
Valas look around. He might find another wooden
We
pickle.
don't know that.
Jerry sets up and he goes, all right, I know you a bunch of assholes. Don't loot what's left of my town.
Jerry, the people here aren't going to need it anymore. They're
Jeremy,
gone.
shut
Jer-
up. Take us to the caves. Go get a horse. Let's go.
He goes, I ought to kick both your asses right now while we save the rest of the town. And I say we. All right.
You did good, Jerry. Now you can sit down and we'll take some horses and leave you, okay?
I'm not going anywhere.
That's fine. You stay here and we'll take the horses and go north and never
Hey.
see you again.
Jerry, if I hand you a crayon, will you draw me a map to the caves like a good little boy?
Oh, that'd be helpful.
Give a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Fucker. Thank God it's +5. There's 19 and 14. So 19. Ligma.
He looks at you, turns his head a little bit. He goes, it's fucking north. So it's that way. Fucking
Not
wanker.
wrong.
He
Do I
turns
know
around.
if north is actually that way, or is he?
Are the
No.
caves hidden?
Do an insight check.
14.
Looks like Jerry's telling the truth.
Okay.
Are the Jerry? Are the caves hidden? Are they difficult to see? Are they expecting the password so they don't attack us? We don't want to hurt your people.
Do I look like a fucking goblin? Do I look like I'm gonna hang around in some moist ass fucking cave? He looks there and goes, don't look at fucking Chaz, this is me, alright? That wanker might want to be in one, but I don't. I've been protecting this fucking keep for years. I don't know shit about that cave up there.
Okay, Chaz, do you want to go?
Chaz looks down. I'm gonna stay with Jerry.
Are you sure? I'm sure there's a lot of nice people.
I want to make sure that nobody else does anything to Lady's body.
Hey, Ruby, I think
Yes.
they're
Oh,
So
yeah.
let's just let them be.
Hey!
Explains
Oh,
earlier
you want
with
to say that
Jerry.
to my face over there, Dragonborn? Do I have to take my two sword and finally finish your job, right?
I don't know. I've saved you once. Do you really want to die?
Well, I think we've
Oh.
overstayed our welcome, so let's pack up. Where are the horses?
It's all right.
Outside. Let's go.
Let's
Bye,
go.
Jerry.
All right.
And
Chaz,
we move.
we'll see if our little heroes can find anybody else. They're probably all fucking dead. Right? If fucking we're the only ones alive, the rest of them surely are.
Enjoy your town of 2 then. We're going to go find
Hey.
the rest of your people.
I'm gonna start rebuilding. When you come back with everybody, I'm gonna be the man that fixes this place. And you're gonna be long gone. What do you think of
God
that?
bless.
Jerry,
Grabs his nuts.
when we come back, you're still gonna be the guy who got his swords taken.
I go up to Jerry. Don't worry.
And then
about
I
them.
pull his own swords out a little bit just to show him the hilts.
In acceptance, so he kind of shakes his head. He goes, "Oh, you know what, Valas? Fuck you," and just walks out in defeat. in clear defeat, finally realizing for the first time that he'd lost both of his short swords other than his great sword. For the first time this entire day of being knocked out unconscious, almost eaten by a catfish and a crocodile, and celestially punched in his own fucking dream. Jerry walks the fuck out.
Clever bird.
Oh my God,
Well,
that is
now
so
we'll
good.
never be able to come back here.
I don't think we'll ever come back here.
No.
Sure will. What's he gonna defend the town with? His hands?
Well, let's make like a bird and get the flock out of here.
Once, I agree with Big Bird. Let's go outside. Those mercenaries had some pretty nice horses. So let's saddle them up.
That's a good idea.
Didn't we have horses?
What horses do we
We
have
left
to
our
choose
horses
from?
by the bridge.
Yeah, what
All right.
horses do we have
I'm gonna
to
leave.
choose
I'm gonna leave the
I'd
bar
like to
and try to
pick-
look for a horse.
Well, we should have 5 horses right outside the
For,
bar.
for the
so let's
sake
go
of
find 'em.
brevity, you guys were able to gather up the horses and that were previously scattered the fuck about between everything that has happened in this town. And you're able to gather them up and saddle up, each one having their own individual quarter horse and saddle.
Does NiteCaulk usually ride
Yeah.
horses? That's all right. I'll go with it. I'll ride a horse.
He actually just grips the horse with his legs and lifts it.
He had.
He carries it. Carries the horse.
I can't remember. You guys remember Cannon? Did he get on one of the horses?
Yeah,
You just fly
we
around?
all got on horses because you made me fucking roll a check when I mounted mine. And
Didn't he
everyone
fly
else-
to the keep though?
He never got on one. He flew to the keep. He essentially rode the horse because you guys were fucking stealing horses. Like that was the whole reason. So it's like, and that's what you do for the sake of like brevity. You guys are like, no, like get on the horse. We're gonna sell this son of a bitch later. Like it's not so much whether you can fly around or not. You totally have a choice.
If we don't sell it, we can always eat it.
Good. Cheekios goes, horse is good. You
Not
don't
as good
think
as a
about
goat.
Goat
All right.
is
We can use the
Then
extra
north.
horse.
Let's go. Let's get out of this town.
yeah.
I need to stretch my wings. Use my horse for to carry stuff. Do we have
All right.
supplies? And
You make
We have a
that
bag
you
of
make that
holdings,
horse
but
your
I'll-
beast of burden.
I'm gonna tether it to my horse and I'm gonna run with them both.
All right.
I need to stretch my wings this morning.
As you guys as you guys walk back outside, you realize that you have looted nothing
Oh
the pre-
shit! Wait, we got all these bodies laying in the street.
from the previous encounter, and you can hear the caw, caw, of buzzards picking at the bodies as you walk out, as one of them is pulling the eyeball out from the bandit captain.
Oh, I did get a bag of holding, guys.
Hey, but the rest of these bodies are unlooted, so I'm gonna go check out what this one elf here that I cut in half has. And why don't you go see what everybody else has got?
I would also like to loot.
All right.
If you have heavy things, you can put it in there. I'll look around again. No.
So over the total of this, you are able to gather up 6 scimitars.
Oh god.
Jeez. Hold on, let me get my notes out.
And and what we'll do is I'm going to write you down a total of these, of the pile of these. And what we're going to do is we're going to exchange whenever there's a common item. For the sake of brevity, we're going to translate that directly into like a pawn gold amount. So we're going to take an item's worth, and depending on what city or what area you're in when you get them, I'm going to give you a ratio of what gold it's going to be worth for you to immediately move those items, so you guys don't just stack up a whole pile of shit.
All right, because I've still got everything that was in Gum's sack in my notes as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did we do that already with the old stuff from?
Yeah.
Can you just send it to my notes and I'll put it in there?
And we'll take care of that. So say 6 scimitars down, and the armor, one of them is brutally burnt. Most of the armor is trash at this point, but you do pull off 75 gold coins between all the members.
Are we keeping that collective?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And you're able to do this because of your bag of holding. All of that goes within inside of it, and we'll cash that out depending on what area you're in.
Nice. Perfect. Thank you.
Is there any remnants of that red sash left on the leader?
Roasted.
That was burnt.
It was roasted.
Yeah.
There's a 4-inch patch.
Can I grab a handful of his ashes and eat them?
Yeah.
What?
You can certainly do that.
Then I'm gonna do it.
As you go to pick up the ashes, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as you go to consume the dry.
17.
It's dry.
Cinnamon challenge.
As you're forcing it down, Cheekios kind of cocks his head and looks at you. You're a very weird person, Valas. Very weird indeed. And
Why did you do that?
He was a strong warrior. I will gain his strength by consuming his ashes.
How much of that asshole does it taste like, asshole?
Tastes like a hot dog. Been on the grill a little too long.
Cheekios laughs. Hold on.
This is coming from the people who think the earth is round.
We have much to talk about, Valas. As everybody gathers up, you get those items, and we begin to take off out of Nightstone, headed north. If anybody would like to have a conversation while you're currently riding, you guys are going through what is clearly a nice meadowed pasture headed up north. It's actually a nice countryside, and it's a relief to kind of get out of the smell of burnt buildings and flesh and the depravity of the situation that you were in before. As you guys begin to head north, you guys are currently all on saddle. If you guys would like to have a conversation right now as you ride, NiteCaulk is soaring up above. You can still get within ear reach of him as you guys travel.
Valas, how could one possibly think the world is flat? With all this gloriousness around them, what's on the bottom side then?
It's just a flat top, but it's a cone shape actually. It's more of a triangular, so it's flat at top, like an inverse pyramid.
I honestly think you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Obviously,
it's a flat Earth. It's a cone Earth. It's a trapezoid.
What is an inverse pyramid?
It's a pyramid that's upside down.
It kind of looks like one of these.
That's just a pyramid.
No, a pyramid has the pointy side up top.
Cheekios goes,
pyramid.
rhombus. You mean
They're down.
rhombus, right? No.
So you've been to this, right? The edge?
I could literally see
No one's been to the edge and
curvature.
come back. You fall off.
I've
That's a
been in
stupid
a lot
question.
of wars in a lot of places, and I still haven't fallen off the earth yet. So I kind of
Earth?
think you're stupid. But
The
NiteCaulk,
edge.
what do you see up there? Anything good?
I could literally see the curvature of the horizon in the distance. Yes, this
That's just that's an optical illusion.
Valas.
It's the shape of your eye. Your eye is round, and therefore you see a rounded horizon.
Yeah, and I suppose you think that the sky is blue because we live in the eye of a blue-eyed giant too.
No, that's because of the refraction of light off of water particles, you idiot.
Nah, but the water's got to run out at some point, and then it should turn dark, right? But it doesn't, because you're an
There's
idiot.
a lot of bad science going on here.
At the moment, after you guys have been debating for the better part of 45 minutes to an hour,
That's it?
headed
Ruby
north.
wants to shoot herself.
At this point, there's a glazed over look on Cheekios' face as he stares up. I need everybody to roll a perception check.
6.
That is a 17.
19.
Valas, you're engaged still, trying to convince.
I'm all
the
in.
gr- You're all in on this conversation,
Of course you are.
and at that point, Cheekios goes, "Oh gods, yes, there is cave in front," and points. And you guys see for the first time kind of a large hill structure as you guys have continued through this majestic countryside full of hedgerows that resemble not much different than rural England, minus the cold and the temperature. As you guys go through and see it begin to go into rolling hills, and in particular, this hill structure kind of expands out, and you can see that there's very much a clear entrance to the cave ahead.
Not a very good hiding spot, is this?
Well, at least we know where to find them. Let's hope there's no one else in there but them.
Should we call out to Maloric so we don't catch them by surprise?
Probably a good idea so they don't think we're trying to attack them.
Oh, how about we have NiteCaulk do it? He'll be up higher and might
And
be
think
safer for
that
him.
we're trying to attack them from above.
Oh, that's fair.
Cheekios, I want everybody to roll a survival check.
Oh no.
That one.
Oh, Jesus.
Mine's a 2.
Oh, God. 19
Three.
plus 3.
Oh,
Nat
shit.
20!
22 for me.
20!
What's yours, NiteCaulk?
3.
Jesus.
It's
This is like us trying to sneak around the town.
Cheekios and NiteCaulk are like, yes, I would put a forward to sit on horse and call out to them as well. The rest of you can see there are several footprints leading in and out of this cave of small size to large size. You look down and it doesn't look like just a trove of villagers have been in this place.
It doesn't, or it does?
It doesn't. It looks like there has been some serious monster activity in this joint. This is your Witcher sense goes off. Roach.
Whoa, hold on, guys.
Come here, Roach.
Whoa, stop.
Roach.
NiteCaulk, come down here. I need to talk to you guys all at once. See these tracks? These are not human tracks. These are monster tracks. And they're going both directions.
What kind of monsters?
I can tell you.
You can see that there's goblin tracks. And give me a history check. Everybody who rolled 19 or above. Who else rolled 19 or above?
I did. I rolled a
Yeah,
nat 20.
yeah. You
Fuck,
also rolled a nat 20
on that one.
Yeah,
Let's go.
yeah. Go ahead and roll a. I'll let you roll a survival or a history with advantage, Ruby.
Oh, okay.
Whichever one's better for you.
Let's do history. That's a +4. All right. That is 16 plus 4, 20. not Nat.
You can also tell that there's definitely ogre tracks within there.
Guys, there have been goblins and ogres that have come and gone. I do not think Maloric is okay.
If we go in from here, we're going to need to use stealth. Because if they're in there, we got a bigger fight on our hands than those mercenaries we had back in Nightstone.
Do the goblins and ogres work with the cloud giants?
They're more scavengers than anything, as far as I know, but...
Perhaps they are slaves of the giants. Ogres and goblins they tend to be on the lesser of the totem pole of the hierarchy, from what I understand. But that's just a guess. I don't know.
NiteCaulk, if they're working with the giants, you think we can find somebody in there who can give us an answer?
I mean, there's no answers out here, so, I mean, what do we got to lose?
Are we moving in? And if we're moving in, can we do it quietly?
Yes.
We move quietly ahead, or we go back to the bar and tie one on again. I mean...
That's right. So what will you do
I think there may be gold in the cave, though.
Well, there might be some bodies for
and
you,
if there's
Valas.
bodies, there's gold.
And you can see
might
that
be able to find
there are
something to
human
take.
footprints, there are goblin footprints, there are also ogre footprints.
Let's take it real slow to make sure that we're not getting ourselves in a sticky situation. So we're going to push forward with caution, I guess, right?
But if I could fly in and fly out real quick, see if anyone comes out.
Is it wide enough for
I
you
say
to
we
fly
send the
in?
bird in first.
Or do you,
Good idea.
or do you
I have
like, you're like pigeon. You want to go in and see see if there's danger first. It is
NiteCaulk, you
I
get
fly
stuck
up.
in there and we can't hear you. You're going to die.
I'm not going to go into. Just fly up, go, and then fly back out real quick.
Why
I
don't you
have a
save the
good-
cuckoo and just go see what you can see inside the...
I have good stealth. I might.
NiteCaulk, you will not be a canary today. Not for this mine.
I might
On that
be
point,
better
I
for
want
this.
everyone to go ahead and roll a stealth check.
20.
19.
13.
16.
15.
Ooh.
All right.
Gotta go sneaking up on these fuckers.
On that note, as you guys enter the cave, we're going to go and take our first break.
Oh.
As you guys begin to descend in the entrance. Let's go ahead and roll that beautiful beam footage.
Descend into the maelstrom. Let's go.
Let's go.
Fine.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh no, I can't remember the trick. I can't remember the trick. What was it? It's like shift click.
Oh boy.
Shift double click or something?
Oh boy. Oh, what a shitstorm this is.
Did we lose radio, or did he put up a picture?
No, I forgot that I have that up there.
No, it's his what's up, Revisory Inc? How you doing? This is that's his background picture. It's him, but younger and healthier.
That's pre-kid radio. Thanks everybody for joining us. 70 plus people. Let's go, man. Thank you guys. Biggest debut for a Game of Saving Throws episode ever. Let's go.
I think there's like 100 and how many are in the directory right now? 189 total.
Let's go. Oh my god, I don't.
All those new subs NiteCaulk brought in this week.
Let's go.
Some
Damn it,
hype.
it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I really
What's up,
want to call
Prophet?
Mike and ask him which. Oh my god, I can't remember it. Is it control? Oh no, it's because I need the clicker out. That's what it is. Yes!
The clicker. Get the goddamn clicker.
This keystroke makes a significant improvement in my quality of life of running D&D shows.
You like stroking those keys?
I like a stroke of the key.
Stroking the keys.
Oh,
Like,
thanks for
alright, that's
advisory. Yeah, you go grab. I'll hold down
I'm
chat, and then
everything with my foot.
I'll go last here. By the way, Lovell, great to see you earlier. I didn't get to say hi when you came in chat and was telling me everything was working. Love you guys. Dude, thank you guys so much for the embers, man. Well, this game's a little bit different. Like, we're able to display it since it's this one's later at night. We do that. We try to kind of hit all markets. I mean, if we get alcohol sponsors, then yeah, it'll be very different. All games will go to 18 plus. And that's something that we would love to have. The other ones, we're drinking, but we can't talk about it. Oh, and there! Speak of the devil! Well, everybody's gone. Here comes Channel 1 Plus, and I don't know. It's on. I don't know whose it's on. It could be Radios. It could be Valas's. Welcome, Channel 1 Plus. You can hear me. I don't know if you can see me or not. It's Mudcats. Let's go. Let's go.
I heard Channel 1 Plus decided to stop on it.
Oh, Channel 1 Plus is totally here on break.
Of course, Channel 1 Plus. You decided to come in at the most inopportune time.
Channel 1 Plus always shows up when you're trying to take a piss. No, always shows up.
So Channel 1 Plus is on Mudcats. Now, if you guys want to see exactly what's going on over there, because I'm sure you can hear all our voices, you click Mudcat's name. It'll pop you into the screen with the rest of us. We are playing D&D tonight.
He might actually have it. I don't know, like, by the end of it, if he had his full screen up or not.
Oh, you know what? He does have his full screen. Never mind. You can stay in his chat. That's genius.
I think
he's got.
Can you hear, like? I wonder if you can, like, hear everything.
I'm gonna try it right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, everything's in there.
Perfect.
So my screen is in there. Your
Let's
screen is in there. Channel 1 Plus is getting everything right now.
Oh, got them beta shades on.
Yeah.
Beta.
Code Captain with a capital C. That's all you need to know about.
Loves it.
Oh, it's great.
Alright.
All right,
Cat's back on.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go take my bathroom break.
And you're gonna leave me here with the Tabaxi?
Yeah.
Hey, how are you?
It's
Only
good to
a little
see
bit of trouble.
It's good to see our Hound Arya Stark
Yes.
our relationship still continues with the shit that we get into.
Yes, just enough. I think it's something good. It works well. Our characters are interesting.
It's only because I'm starting to lean into your bit of chaos.
Mm-hmm. We work well.
we work well together.
Yo, Trip Slayer, thank you for the
Trust
follow.
your character.
I have Channel 1 right now. Hey, what's up,
Yeah.
Channel 1?
Well, yeah, I guess I
Whoa.
should have told you that Channel 1 is
Sorry,
hanging
guys.
out on your channel tonight. Or excuse me,
Little
Channel
servant
1
to the
Plus.
true Emperor Marcus
Oh.
Aurelius.
Channel 1 Plus.
What is in? Never mind. I don't want to know what's in your mouth.
I will have my.
It's probably some
vengeance.
soy-based protein that he has to eat every 3 hours in order to maintain muscle mass.
I'm eating
Channel
chocolate
1,
at
welcome
Starburst.
to the stream. We are playing D&D right now. Guys, I've got everybody's profile clicked up, but we have a main stream where we'll have our battle map and everything on CaptainRoBear's channel. If you want to check it out, feel free to
Skull
go
Crusher,
over
thank
there.
you for that host, dude.
That's a cool name.
Or
You'll have to
stay
tell-
here.
You have to
Whatever,
tell me
drop-
how you got that screen up. That's pretty damn cool. We got the shot of all the cameras.
On mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just if you that program we're using, if you drag the cameras out of the program, you can put them on the desktop and then just capture each individual window. I just lay them over the top. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's genius.
Guys, appreciate the sparks, appreciate the hosts. Guys, make sure if you're here in Channel 1, drop a follow to myself and all these other guys. Thank you for those follows. We got 4 people in the coach stream. We got Awkward Tyson, we got RadioMang, and we got CaptainRoBear.
I think what we'll do.
It works. Oh my god.
I think and that's how I'm doing it. I think what we'll do is we'll make you guys an infographic to be able to do that based around this Channel 1 because we have a unique position.
Mm-hmm.
You know, no other D&D show has the opportunity that we have like Channel 1. So we have a different set of circumstances.
And we are And then my I just keep my stuff pulled up half screen so it stays like my character sheet, so it stays in the middle there. And I just capture them on that. By the way, guys, if you're playing in Sunday's D&D game, I picked a few things up at Walmart today.
Oh, I got a feeling I know how your build is going.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
I got
a small preview.
We have a lot of painting to do.
Don't you worry.
Oh, you can pop the ends off.
Oh,
too,
don't.
dude.
This is not gonna look like this on Sunday. Don't you?
Isn't it?
Don't you worry.
Unless things don't go well, then yes, that's exactly
Why is
how
one
it'll
gone? What do you mean? Why is one gone? Did one of the cameras pop off or something? Oh no, Tyson was. He just was popped out of the room for a minute.
I can't wait personally for somebody to not know who NiteCaulk really is and think, man, NiteCaulk really let himself go.
Guys, if you were looking to follow Ruby, her mixer tag is very sleepy owl. You can follow her there. She doesn't really stream though, so not yet.
Nope.
But you can follow her there and eventually maybe.
All right, got to take the beta shades off at this point because we're gonna get a little bit more
Channel
animated.
1's here. Let's get back into it.
Let's get back into
Dive
this.
back in. Caught us
All
on a
right.
break.
Let's get up in this. All right. As you guys descend into the front part of this moist,
Not a good word.
dingy. It describes both dirty caves and delicious cakes, so don't give me that.
And
The
some other
smell of flesh is ripe.
Mm.
As you walk into the front part of the cave, as you guys continue, you see a set of stair steps that kind of descend and lead down. How do you guys proceed?
Valas, don't you have some shiny things that light the way or something?
Okay, yeah. I could let me yeah, I think I might be able to help with us here. Help this out. I think I'm gonna cast, I think it's Dancing Light. 4 torch-sized lights within range. Lanterns are glowing orbs. I'm gonna combine them into the figure of a glowing humanoid though. And it's gonna shed light in a 10-foot radius.
All right.
And walk ahead of us.
As you guys begin to descend into this dimly lit cave, Valas leading with his humanoid-like light, Ruby, Histor, NiteCaulk, and Cheekios back behind. I need everybody to give...
Oh, sorry. Can I
No?
cast a cantrip?
Anytime you want.
I'd like to. Yes, good. I'd like to cast Blade Ward. And it. Yes. Can I?
Look at your time on Blade Ward, how long it lasts.
Okay. Cast at will. It's not giving me duration 1 round.
Yeah, it's a in combat spell. That's what I'm trying to tell
Okay,
you.
so only. Okay,
Mhm.
so never mind. I'll just wait until we get in combat.
Can NiteCaulk preemptively? I don't know how you have Barkskin variant on his sheet.
Yeah, you can go ahead. Okay.
Okay.
NiteCaulk's feathers turn hard into bark. It's like Colossus, where his feathers were soft and malleable before. Now he's a wooden statue of himself.
And
Can I-
did you homebrew that to where it cost a spell slot?
It's a spell slot. It's just a reaction.
Okay.
So take your first level spell slot off. At the same time, Valas, and how do you describe your mage armor?
I don't know. I haven't described it yet.
Go ahead. Make it canon.
Above me, a disc of mist forms and then falls onto my body, looking kind of like dew, but then fades away to being invisible.
Let's go. All All right. As you guys turn that corner, I need everybody to give me a perception check.
Not bad.
8.
18.
12.
Solid.
Who got the 18?
NiteCaulk.
90. You begin to hear some sounds. It's disturbing. It's loud. It's large. And it stinks like sex.
Farmer having sex with a goat?
This is 90.
Oh, Histor, did you shit yourself?
Not the
No,
same.
before
Not
we
the
left.
same smell. But it partially.
Says
It's
you.
It's
You know? Surprise! Butt sucks!
it smells like a combination between the county fair and college.
There's this. It smells of familiar. I can't quite put my finger on it.
The bouquet.
There's subtle. Do you hear the subtle noises? Are you sure, Histor? This was not your doing.
No, I'm clean, bro.
Oh, okay. There's definitely something afoul here.
Nah, too old.
All right. How do you guys proceed?
I'm gonna send that dancing light out ahead of myself as I walk forward.
How far are you walking out?
There's definitely something. There's something here with us. Faust.
How far?
Hold on a minute. We gotta
I'll
witness
just
now.
say I'm gonna walk up 20 feet.
Which direction? There's this little bit of set of stairways to your. That would be to your left.
Left.
I touch Histor on the shoulder and I say, "How about you move forward?" Then I grant him inspiration.
I'm gonna press up behind Mudcat.
So you
As
have
you're-
inspiration now.
Thank you. Appreciate
Like how
the
close you gonna
inspiration.
press on me? You know, like
How
gonna
do
get
you
like right up
inspire?
in there, or
I'm gonna walk about 10 feet behind you, but I'm gonna do it as stealthily as I can.
It's my faith in him that inspires him.
and I'm sending
All
that
right.
fairy light ahead of me 10 feet because it's got that 10-foot radius. The dancing light, whatever, not fairy light.
And the dancing lights in front of you begin to shine in a place that's lit up by 3 or 4 torches as you see a mud pit in front of you, and you just see the ass crack of a large ogre just going to town on its mate directly in front of you in a hot tub of bubbling mud as it turns and looks at your displaying light that's in front of you. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh shit!
Let's fucking go.
This is disgusting to walk on.
20, not natural.
18.
Hold on. Just hold your numbers. I'll ask for them in just a second.
Here we go. We're getting into
The
the shit.
music has changed. Just like in a video game.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe we just interrupted 2 ogres having sex in a mud
Let's
pit.
go. Let's
Thank you for
go.
not going into explicit detail. So does this mean we'll be fighting 2 naked ogres? Like,
Yeah. Or at least one with his pants around his ankles.
Do you have sex with your clothes on?
That's perfect.
I'll have to ask you
What-
not to
what
address
is
questions to my
sex?
wife like that, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't think I'm gonna allow that kind of talk directed to my wife.
Okay, first of all, you don't get to determine what talk happens. So you
My
can't
bad.
take a
You're
step
right.
back.
You're right. It's International
That's
Women's
right. It's Women's Month, bitch.
Sit down. You stay in your room.
Nailed me.
Stay in your fucking lane, Mudcat.
Stay in your lane, bro.
Stay in your fucking room. Okay. Whatever, babe. You got it. Whatever you want. It's yours.
My God. I got to start saving chat logs just so I can go back and read all the awesome shit that I miss.
I know. I want to read chat so bad.
It's so hard to play this game and do all of it.
See you later, Channel 1.
Hey, Channel 1 couldn't have gotten a better expose on what D&D
That's
was
it.
like than that. Thanks for everybody who's staying with us.
Hey man, at least I had the videos up this time, so it was actually something for them to look at.
Good on you, dude. We got to do that.
I guess the juice was worth the squeeze after all.
Oh, wow. Salt
love it.
much?
No, I just wanted to say it. Just been waiting to say it for a
He
reason.
doesn't know many words, so when he does have some, he can say.
I don't get to
Wow.
sound smart very much.
At
That's
all.
unreal. That's the first time that's ever happened.
What?
It couldn't be any better. The ogres literally have a 0. Literally have a 0.
What?
And it couldn't
So they're
cause
frozen in place?
I rolled a fucking 2 on their initiative, and I didn't even give them a penalty, but I was thinking about it because they're fucking, and they're dead 0. Because they're in, hey man, he's in his motion. Valas, give me a number.
My initiative? 17.
Holy shit. Ruby.
18.
Everybody just read QT Panda's.
That's just the start, Panda. It's just the start. Make sure you follow the whole coast stream.
Let's go.
Welcome.
Let's go. Thank
This
you.
is why
Thank you,
it's the
Tyson.
older channel. This ain't
This
for
is only the
everyone.
beginning.
Histor?
20, not natural.
Thanks,
Actually,
Rob.
we've had more graphic sex on the teen channel so far. But you know, it's all about how you phrase it. NiteCaulk, who is actually awkward Tyson. We're gonna confuse so many people. I did get you added into that shit though. 16? Awesome. By the way, some of this is like partially within this monster manual, and it gets warped by my mind. So, oh my
You're
god,
telling me the ogre's fucking? There's a mechanic for that in the monster manual?
there should be. and
I assume the wooden pickles aren't part of it.
Surprisingly, they are.
The many wooden pickles that
I
there are.
own 2 of them
you
currently.
guys,
I thought you
let's
lost one.
fucking
No, I got a
go.
2-foot one and then like
Are
a
they both
12
up
inch.
your ass
He
because
got
you're...
super well.
No, they're in my cloak.
Okay, focus.
My God.
All right. Shit.
Fiona.
Oh, that's
We're gonna get some real weird fan base if this is Shrek and Fiona.
Oh,
dude.
shit.
it's Breck and Shiona.
That's off-brand.
My Shiona.
Cheekios is going to run up, still in his elvish form, not in a satyr form. He's going to run up behind the rest of the pack over here, and Cheekios is going to go ahead and he's going to hold. I'm going to hold my turn. If somebody takes a significant chunk of damage, he's going to use a healing word on them at first level.
Okay.
Histor, it is your turn.
Shit.
Hey, Radio, you're featured, by the way.
Am I?
What?
Let's
Amazing.
go.
I wonder where all these
Let's go.
follows were coming from because it couldn't have come off your channel 1. Channel 1 isn't that active for anybody who's coast. So that's rad. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Appreciate that. If you want to click my name, you'll actually come into the full channel with CaptainRoBear and see exactly what's going on. So spread the word. hang out and see what happens with these two ogres that have been having adult relations.
Bumping uglies
They've been fucking.
in a mud pit.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I'm so torn at what to do at this point.
All right.
All right.
You're a big boy. You got to go quick. You guys have been
All right,
through
here we go.
combat now. So what do you want to do?
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the one who's to the left of me.
The insertionist or the inserted?
I'm actually, you know what? I'm going for the insertionist. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the insertionist.
All right.
Okay. Insertionist.
So we're talking about the power top here.
Yep.
We were talking about the power top. So the power top has a Hunter's Mark on.
You
The
have
insertionist
Did,
doesn't have
did
to
we
be
catch?
on top.
Did we catch gender here or no?
no. You see
Well,
one.
they were just having-
Well, one's very male that you've been able to see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one who's been humping and pumping is
Somebody
probably
has something
All
to
right.
put in.
Yep.
Yes.
Hunter's mark on the pumper.
No, it's
Yep. Let me get the Hunter's Mark on the pumper so I can see exactly who it is and how far away I am.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So wow, we're gonna dive right into the shit with that. So we are going to rush in with the great sword and take a swing at this big bad motherfucker.
All right. As you run into the room, you can definitely see that it's a mated pair, male and female, inside of this giant mud sauna. And I'm going to let's see here. I need to draw. I need to draw a shape. I need to draw this.
What kind of shape are you going to draw? Because the one that's in my mind right now.
Hashtag who drew the dick.
Thank you.
I think we all know what dicks look like. Do you have to draw it to tell us?
My dicks don't have ball hairs, bro.
Shit. I don't need a square. I need freehand.
Where are the ball hairs?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is the mud pit right here.
Okay, so I'm in the mud now.
Yes. So you're gonna have to get in the mud. If you don't want to get in the mud, that's fine.
No, I'm gonna get down and fuck. Let's go.
All right,
that's
so you
pretty down
run
there.
in. You run in with your great sword as still going to Pound Town, doggy style for everyone who wants to make fan art.
Yes.
On another ogre, both of them are shaved heads. It's hard to distinguish gender between the two pairs, but you can at this point
Don't
you can
care.
definitely tell as you look over as a sad state of sagging memories right before you go in with your great sword on the insertionist. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Oh, here we go.
Do
Come
it.
on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fuck me. It's a 7.
As you look over and you see the saggiest set of tits that you've ever seen in your entire life. And Histor's seen some titties.
Been around.
He's been around. He's
Got
got
18,
19
19
kids.
children.
19.
I got Dragon Mom. I got 19 of them.
Oh, Lord.
What was your total? What was your total to hit?
Total to hit is it was just 7.
Oh, did you add in? Do you add your stuff in? Do you remember how to play D&D?
I do, but I don't have anything to add into it.
Roll
Yes, you
and
do.
add.
When you roll and then you add your attack.
Your attack action has a.
Oh
you should
shit!
add something.
Sorry, it's got a +6.
That's a big difference.
yeah. Thank you.
As you-
This is
also
episode
have
6. You should
you
fucking
also
know
have
better.
Inspiration, Histor.
Because if you
Yes.
roll a 6, that means that you fucking rolled a 1. As your brain jars from seeing that breast wallop and hit the mud in front of you, it brings you wide-eyed back in focus on the ogre that's in front of you, and you strike and hit. Roll for damage.
Yes.
Remember,
So-
you do have an inspiration.
And I have Hunter's Mark too.
Yes, you had
You don't have to
inspiration.
use. You don't
So
have
re-
to use it yet.
Remember that. When you miss, you can use your inspiration.
I'm holding on to that inspiration just in case I miss that first throw. So 2d6 plus 3. That's 3, 4. So we're looking at 7 plus 3. That's 10. Plus I've got the Hunter's Mark, which is another d6 on top of that, which is a 5. We're looking at 15 total.
15 points of damage on the first strike with Hunter's
Yes.
Mark.
Dang.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. Bada bang. As as you strike that ogre in the back, and you see its back muscle tense up. It looks back over at you. Your second attack.
Second attack. Gonna take a.
Welcome to 5th level.
Yes. All right. So now this is where we're gonna have some fun, because my second attack I want to cast. Where the fuck are you?
You're not able to cast. You use your
I'm not able
attack.
to cast?
You used your attack action, so you're able to then make a second attack.
Well, we're gonna make a second attack then. We're gonna swing. We're gonna hack at him again with that big old greatsword.
If you use a spell, that uses your action.
Okay. So we're gonna swing at him again.
Swing
Go
away.
for it.
We're gonna
Roll
hack at
that
him
beautiful
again.
bean footage.
All right. So with the greatsword again, we are 7 plus 6. Same thing.
That'll hit.
All
It's
right.
ogre. It's ogre in a mud bath. Not too hard to hit.
All right.
Pretty easy target.
6. 7 plus 3, that's 10, plus 1 more. 13. 13 total,
points of damage. All right. As you once again sink your blade in the back of the ogre again. And he's still, hands firmly still on his partner. He's a focused insertionist. Would you like to do
Gotta
anything?
finish.
Would you like to do anything else for your turn, as you are currently in the mud fuck pit with the rest of the ogres?
Because I like to get down and dirty.
I wish that song was
riding
on
dirty.
cue right now.
There's no better way to describe what they're in.
No, I am. I'm going to stay right where I am.
All right, it's officially a threesome. Ruby.
Yes.
Take it.
I'm going to
Nice.
use dissonant whispers. But instead of whispering, I'm gonna hiss. I'm gonna, like a cat. I'm gonna hiss at them. So
Oh.
I'm-
2's
I'm gonna
company,
just
3's a crowd. 4
I'm
is a
not
good.
getting there.
4 is
They're
a good
within-
time.
I'm not in the pit. They're 60 feet away, right?
Let's go! Come on!
60 feet away?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They need to make a.
Actually, wait. No, I'm gonna not do that one.
Art?
The insertionist is in a good position for Histor, so I want to leave him there. Get a little extra fun.
+2 to ejaculation speed.
Oh god. Is that it? Can you get hurt by that?
And Mixer's like.
That's up to the DM.
Mixer's like, this is the fucking D&D we get. Twitch has crit roll, and we have fucking
This is what we
saved by
have.
the spell.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
By the way,
I'd watch a cartoon series of this.
the best way to make us
What?
laugh is drop those gifts. Please do. Give us those reaction gifts. They are life. All right.
I'm gonna go with blindness, deafness again, and we're gonna go with blindness.
Oh, how cruel.
It's like you're having sex in the dark. It's fine.
It heightens the other senses.
He's gonna really notice. So I'm gonna go for the insertionist.
Yeah, the insertionist, the tantric
The one
ogre
who's
sex.
given. The giver.
Is this what kind of save do I need to make?
It is going to be Constitution, a 14.
I can't wait for the fan art episode called "The Insertionist." Like the fanfic.
I'm so glad this is Constitution and not fucking Wisdom.
It's the prequel to The Illusionist, starring CaptainRoBear.
That's a 16.
Damn
Ed
it.
Norton in The Insertionist.
Okay. Good for them. Then that's it for that.
Yeah, it's nothing on that. As you extend your hands and you try to conjure a spell up, the insertionist turns and looks at you, and it fails. Anything for your bonus action?
Yes. I don't know what yet. Hold on. I would like to move out of the mud pit, but kind of like behind Histor.
You're gonna get behind me, but stay
Not
out of the
in
mud.
the mud pit.
But not in the mud pit. Yeah, maybe like a little bit further down. Can I move down one more square?
Please.
Yeah, just down like one more and we'd be good. If I can run that far, I can run pretty far.
All right. One more? Gotcha.
Yeah, one more down, and then that'll be it for me. Yeah, that's perfect. that's the best position right there.
Got it. All right.
Got it.
Valas!
I am going to I'm gonna hit the insertionist too, I guess. And
Yeah, he is.
I'm gonna hit him with the Toll of the Dead. So he's gonna have to make a Wisdom saving throw. Or else he'll hear the bells and take some damage. Takes necrotic damage.
Oh, shit.
Ooh. Good one.
It doesn't. Yeah.
Holy
wisdom saving
shit.
throw.
That's a 15. The greatest.
Holy fuck.
That's the greatest ogre fucking wisdom roll of all time.
Okay, well, does that miss then?
This is one smart ogre.
Fails. Is what do you want to make the noise when you toll the dead? What do you want to make it sound like? This is important.
I want to make it that the Carol of the Bells with the ding fries are done, ding fries are done. You know,
Ding,
the
fries are
parody.
done. Ding, fries are done. Would you like an apple pie with that?
Yep,
Would you
yep.
like an apple pie with that?
You're
Yep.
so bad.
That's what's happening there. And
So bad.
Still pounding. Unfazed.
unfazed.
Whoa.
Damn.
This guy really wants to get his nut off.
Nope, don't worry about that. Don't comment on it. We'll just go ahead and take care of that with a swift man action. Thank you.
There's no delay in that.
Yep. Don't say anything. It didn't exist, chat. We're just fine.
And then yeah, I'm gonna just that's it.
All right. Gonna hold your position or move to a different place.
I'll hold my position.
Mhm.
I have range.
All right.
He has range. He's good.
NiteCaulk, aka Awkward Tyson, aka Aarakocra Mastered, aka.
I was waiting for the last AKA.
Whatever you want. Fill in the
fuck-
blank.
A car kid. All right.
How high are these caverns here?
It's a fucking cave as usual, and it's low ceilings at this point. It's
You have to watch out for the stalagmites and stalactites.
It's standard cave
Oh,
height.
there's gonna be some stalagmites real quick.
No.
Yeah.
I was an asshole with that. This is a larger chamber. I'm sorry. My default to anything that Tyson asks me is an asshole statement, and I'm sorry.
I understand that. Look at that beard.
I
Look
understand.
at it.
I instinctively am an asshole to my friend. This is actually a larger cavern. It was about 20 feet, but there are stalactites.
Okay, then I will. I got 50 feet of flying, so I'm gonna fly up like 15 feet. We'll go how kind of the perch of that.
And that's a column
Area?
that goes all the way up to the ceiling.
Okay, well then we'll go right in front of it,
Yep, gotcha.
and about 15 feet in the air. And you guys have been. This is the insertionist here.
That's the
Yes.
insertionist. He's the
Okay.
one I'm working on right now while he's working.
That's the movie I'm gonna make in the future. The Insertionist.
Summer 2019.
He's
I'm
the
gonna-
Insertionist.
Coming to a theater this summer. He was just trying to have a good time, and they fucked it up for him. The Insertionist,
Aw.
starring CaptainRoBear,
I'm going balls deep.
That's,
featuring
Oh.
Pretty
First
Sure,
God, no. Let's not keep me in this. No.
NiteCaulk, Valas to Orn,
what would you? Like a dick joke, he continues to milk it. What would you like to do, NiteCaulk?
So as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns on the inserted, not the insertion.
Oh, okay. Yep. All right. Go ahead to roll on that first attack as you pull back your longbow.
First attack. Not bad. 18.
18 hits easily.
Nice. Ooh, he's got a longbow, so D8. I don't have D8s out. All right.
Yeah, man. He's got a bigger
Whip it
bow
out,
than
big
you.
boy.
He's got a bigger bow than you. He's got a Mozambique, brother.
3 shots,
You
1
can't
kill.
get kills with the Mozambique. I'm sorry.
Yes, you can.
Nope.
Fuck
it's
you.
impossible. You're a liar.
I've seen this guy by the name
You
of Mudcat.
suck, then.
Stay on track. Stay on track. We gotta go.
Go.
So
All right.
that is 7 points of damage for the arrow.
All
plus
right. All right.
The Hail of Thorns,
Okay.
which is 1d10 on a failed deck save between both of them, because it will hit anybody within
All
a
right.
5 foot.
Seven points of damage on the first arrow. Correct.
Yes.
All right. And they have to make a deck save as when you fire off that arrow, thorns sprout everywhere as it impacts the inserted.
And I'm assuming that they have disadvantage because they're in coitus.
Coitus and
They're
Mud,
doing it.
severe disadvantage. They are still tethered in Destiny terms. Yes, they fail, both of them. Go ahead and roll for damage as the thorns splinter out.
Have we seen what this ogre is working with?
Not yet, but you're about to.
Okay.
Oh God.
Is that a threat or a promise?
That's another 6 points of damage
Brace yourself, guys.
for the Hail of Thorns.
Oh my god.
Nice.
And while the thorns are raining again, I draw another one. Let it sink into the inserted for my second attack.
How much was the thorns again? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
6.
6. Okay.
And then second attack was a 15.
15 hits as well on the. Are you doing this on the inserted or the inserter?
The inserted.
Okay. Again. Yep.
Okay.
That is that's a 7. 10 more points of damage.
Woo! All right.
Hail of Thorns.
Both the arrows go out. You hear a large scream go out as the ogress slumps forward, and for the first time, Histor, you what is revealed to you as the mega snossage. As you feel like the grandma in Goonies, as it's revealed to you, you look and you go,
Oh
my God.
Does he have to do an intimidation check to see if we're intimidated by it?
You're staring down the barrel of an ogre cock. An ogre
So
cock.
what you're saying is I'm eye to one eye.
No
real reason to accept the way.
That's
with
awful.
me. It's
that's
about
fine.
a it's
Doesn't have
about
to be
a it's about a 3.5 slanger down there, about thigh thickness.
My thigh or your thigh? Because there's a
See, like
difference
tree
there.
fitty.
My
Oh
that
my.
hey, that's a running back's thigh. That's Steven Jackson size.
Oh, that's something then. That's really something.
Oh no.
Thickness.
Is it as veiny or like less veiny?
All right.
NiteCaulk, would you like to cast your hunter's mark since you're a ranger? This is new to you.
No, I didn't. I used my bonus action for Hail of Thorns.
Oh, use your hunter's
Not my
mark.
first
Okay,
video.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't remember. We never get a ranger.
Don't
I forget
backseat
these things.
gaming.
God, don't treat me like I'm a noob. I'm only in cosplay as a D&D noob. I'm sorry.
Freaking metagaming him.
I noob-splained you, and I'm sorry. I apologize. It's your convincing $20 cosplay at Walmart that makes me forget that it's you.
That beard though, that's legit.
That beard
Surprise.
is.
Oh,
That-
whoa! Put it back on. Put it back on.
He's got a dick in a box, because that's what your beard looks like.
Ooh, a dick in a box, girl.
I hope you play me when I have to be gone.
See, I was enough to know when a gift
I'm
needs
here
given.
every Friday.
I'm
Mud-
curious to see how you'd pull it off.
Mudcat's buzzed falsetto is not bad at all. I'm kind of
No,
impressed.
it's very
Just
Justin
the
Timberlake.
one.
You're in there.
This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be an improvised attack. As the first ogre is going to swing and just turn and look at you, Histor. He's actually gonna ogre dick slap you.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, let's see the rolled attack on that one.
Net motherfucking 20, and I'm taking
Oh,
a
it's a
picture.
crit.
I'm taking a picture.
I believe it.
For
I
proof.
believe it.
Prove it.
I just got ogre dick slap by a nat 20.
This night.
For double damage, bitch.
You've been
This
dick
night-
slapped into the next plane of existence.
It just might be, depending
That's
on
how it
hard-
happens. That's how that other guy found us, Arnor. He got dick slapped. That's how they travel. You have to get dick slapped. Why didn't I know?
Oh my god, no.
Oh my
What kind of damage is this ogre dick rolling with?
Just what I really want to know. I'm really hoping after that nat 20, it's a nat 1.
This is not what I thought we were doing tonight.
When I
is
get
exactly
told
what
by
I thought.
management in 2 years that I need to delete the ogre dick slap tweet that I sent out, it's all because of tonight. Improvised damage on that, because it's just a subtle swing. It's more like you getting hit in the head with an intensive bale of hay.
That's an odd texture. That's a real odd texture.
It's
to
more
throw
of
out
the
there.
weight, because I'm a farm boy at heart. At the end of the day,
Here's the worst part. I could actually relate to being hit in the head with a bale of hay.
That's better than
Yeah.
relating to being hit with
Hit
a
by-
dick
by an ogre
of
sized
the
dick.
two. I hope one is a little more relatable than the other for you.
I'll take the
I'm
bale of
just-
hay. So far, I have been clocked in the head with the ogre dick until now.
To each their own.
Remember this memory.
All right, what kind
This
of
will
damage
change
am I
your
taking
life.
on this?
You take you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage
I hate you.
as it's currently, after it hits you, it's wedged between your head and your shoulder blades of your armor.
And I mean,
It's
let's be
stuck
real.
there.
Damn, man.
It's a moist ogre dick.
Oh
Damn.
god, that's worse.
Great.
Moist.
Moist. I guess
Moist.
it would have just finished.
Hot. I got hot, moist ogre cock on my shoulder. Anybody want some of this?
Is it moist or like kind of?
Well, he's just pulled it
there's
out
some
of
other-
the insertee.
I feel like
So
greasy
I
might be a
guarantee
better
you-
adjective. Greasy? We could call it
Greasy?
greasy?
Yeah,
Greasy.
greasy. There you go.
And
There
he
you go, greasy.
he reaches down and pulls out a large great club soaked in mud.
That was for the foreplay.
Shit.
Is
You'll
this
never-
club an innuendo or is it just a
You'll
club?
never know. It is a giant
Wooden pickle.
spiked club. On that note, as you get smashed, Cheekios dumps his at the same time, uses his held action to expel that first level healing word. And I'll go ahead and roll for that. Where's my shit? Where's my jam? Oh, that's fucking horrible. Better 3. You get all 5 points back.
Yay!
You get all 5 points back from the fucking the Tom Green and yep. That'll end his turn. It'll be Cheekios' turn again. He's going to move back up over into this space once again, and he's going to yell after him. He goes, Histor! He can't even get out what he wants to say. And he's laughing so hard that you're currently pinned in a mud pit with 2 other ogres with his dick on your shoulder, and he's gonna hold his action. There he goes. Don't get dick down any harder on his daughter.
Such a smart ass.
It is your turn, Histor.
Fuck this. I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite. I'm done with this mother trucker.
Yep.
All right, so
Go
I'll
ahead, roll
cast
to attack. Smite it.
with the dick on my shoulder.
Miss Z coming in with the zingers.
It's a 19.
19 hits.
Thank God. All right.
Turn your head and cough.
Oh,
seriously, it's fine.
We're gonna go ahead and roll your turn, and then I have to attack for the other ogre.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yep.
So I got with Thunderous Smite, I get a hit with my melee weapon, which deals an extra 2d6 thunder damage to the creature. And if he doesn't survive his saving throw, then he's pushed back 10 feet away from me. So
What saving throw do I need to make?
You need something. It's strength 13.
I'm gonna do that with disadvantage because I have my dick on your face and your shoulder.
Thank you. Appreciate that. And you're in the mud.
And the mud. Yeah, that fails. That's a 6.
Okay. So not only am I going to deal a shit ton of damage to you, I'm also going to blast you back 10 feet away from me. So here we go.
5, 10.
There's a 2,
Bam.
5, 1.
Give me total damage when you get done,
Yep.
and then add your hunter's mark into it as well.
5, 8 plus 3. That will be 11 with the hunter's mark, and then I got 2d6 of thunder damage. So I said 11 plus 2, 6. So I've got 11 points of slashing damage plus an additional, what would I say, 6 points thunder damage.
17.
And it's also going to blow you back 10 feet.
All right.
Barcock!
As you strike him with your great sword,
You're gonna have nightmares of that.
shucking the ogre dick off of your shoulder, Final Fantasy style, and striking him across the chest. He's blown back up against the mud pit as it flings back in front of him. He's held over the side, still clutching onto the club. You've done a significant amount of damage. He's starting to show wear and tear and bleed into the fucking ogre hot tub of mud. Would you like to make a second attack?
Yes. I'm going to use that short bow I have and fire another volley at him.
All right.
That would be the insertee, not the inserted.
Yep.
And it is
Go for
a
it.
7.
7 to hit.
Yep.
Roll. Look at your modifier. What was your
shit? That's right. A 7 plus 4. Thank you. I always forget about that.
benevolent
11.
DM? You just hit. You just hit.
All right. So
Go
I got
ahead and roll for damage.
1d6. That is a 5 plus my hunter's mark. That is a 7, 8 total piercing damage.
8 points of piercing damage. Histor, where do you want that arrow to go?
I want to shoot him right in that dick, and I want to pin it to his balls.
Oh.
It's not towards its balls. When you blew it back,
Was it more up towards the belly button?
You'll math this out.
Oh, good.
it elevates back up. And as you pull your bow up, you Prince Albert that ogre.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it actually pins it to its large flabby stomach for a moment.
Oh gosh.
And if there was any time for Goat Guardian to ever roll into our chat and throw up a host, it would be now.
Oh yeah.
Mods, please drop a shout out to Goat Guardian. I love you so much. How many points of damage was that?
This is.
Oh shit! I don't even remember. That was 17 total points of damage.
Your bow shot. You just did. It was 8 points of damage, right?
Short bow plus 4. It was 8.
Yeah. All right.
Good job.
Bam. The insertionist is starting to look rough. Very rough. Hold on. No! Describe his demise!
Oh, nice.
So, as I pull back my bow and I fire into the cock that's sitting on top of his belly right now, the arrow travels through the shaft of his cock, pierces his heart, and as it hits his heart, explodes in a vicious geyser of blood, shoving his cock right back down into the mud and just spraying all his lifeblood into the sex pool that's in front of me.
Oh my gosh.
I like it.
You're gonna smell
I like it.
disgusting.
I don't care. I'll buy fucking Valas a drink and use prestidigitation over me. Maybe.
Let's go.
I've lived for fucking 50 years with pig shit under my scales. You think I'm afraid of a little ogre blood?
You literally hit 59 hit points on the fucking dot.
Nice.
Let's go. All right. Ends your turn, Histor. We'll go ahead and get that the inserted's turn. And we're not gonna roll this as canon before that. We're gonna say after this happened, she picks up a flail that's back behind her and swings down at you, Histor. Grieved by the scene that she's seen. She, in a rage of emotion, from going from ecstasy to pure rage, the flail goes skyrocketing out of her hands, sailing. Nat 1 as it goes and jettisons across the room.
I feel so bad for her now.
Can I see those Nat 1s in the chat, please? As they go flying.
Murder and lover.
And NiteCaulk is just able to dodge out of the way as it sinks and slams into the back wall.
I would like to use my reaction as a giant killer to fire back at them.
Go for it.
Because he has that ability.
Go for
I'm
it.
assuming they're larger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if they attack, hit or miss, I can use my reaction to immediately return an attack at them.
Yep.
Nice.
I don't know if it's gonna hit. 14.
You never know. They're big.
14 hits.
Oh.
Good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 5. That is another 8 points to the inserted.
Oh, let's go. The inserted starting to look rough as you drop an arrow into one of those saggy Natural Geographic titties.
Culturally insensitive.
All right.
How's she looking?
You drink your protein powder there, NiteCaulk?
Not great, Ruby. She's not looking great. Hey, Tyson, can you get some screenshots? We're hitting some new levels tonight, if you could, please.
I'm taking a couple and put it in the channel.
Awesome. Yeah, I think we just rolled up some next level numbers for this show for sure, and proper. Let's go. All right, Ruby, it is your turn.
Okay, how far away is she from me?
5, 10, 15 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go for an attack with my rapier.
So you're gonna jump into the fuck pit.
Yeah, let's go. I'm jumping in. I'm like,
Feet first.
I'm leaping in.
You
Like,
leap in as you splash it in the mud.
Can I land on her?
Yeah.
Can I jump that far? Yeah.
Give me
Get her, Tabaxi, get her!
Give me
I'm
an
landing right.
acrobatics saving throw right now.
Okay.
Not saving throw. I'm sorry. Give me an
Yeah.
acrobatics check.
Okay. That is gonna be 18.
18.
14 + 4.
18. You're able to leap onto the shoulders of the inserted like a raptor on Jurassic Park on the T-Rex.
Yes. Just land it. So I've got my rapier out first, and I'm going to make an attack with my rapier first. So let me roll. That would be me rolling. I just paused for dramatic effect.
One next to slayed me.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Acting.
Like a loaf of bread through the keel. Okay.
Okay, let me add. That is going to be 15. 16, sorry, 16.
Oh yeah, it
I
hits.
was looking at the wrong thing. 16.
It hits.
Okay. All right, good. 1, 8. That is going to be 10.
10 points of damage.
Yes. 10 points
Nice.
of damage.
As you cleave off one of the ears entirely with your rapier. As you're latched onto the shoulder like a pirate's parrot from hell. All right.
All right, we're going again with the dagger.
Oh, you're going in with it two-handed. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
We're-
You slice off the ear. You're going for that dagger into the back of the neck.
Yes. Let's see how well this one does. 12 plus that, that's 18.
That gift touch.
Damn.
That hits. That hits.
Dude.
Okay, so that one's just a D4 this time, so this will be a lot less. It's 2.
2 points of damage as you sink your dagger into the back of the neck. Welcome to Pet Cemetery, motherfucker. All right. Oh my god, radio.
But I'm still stuck on her.
Everybody right now, you're going to see this and not understand any of this in YouTube. You have to watch us live on mixer.com/CaptainRoBear. Otherwise, you'll never see these interactive GIFs that the cast and, more importantly, all of our fans drop. It's literally the best.
All of them. Someone
You need to keep Mix It Up open so you can look back at all of them because they're amazing. All right. Anything else for the rest of your turn? You're going to hold your position.
I'm good.
All right.
Yeah, let's stay.
Stay a while. All right. Valas. It is your turn.
I'm gonna rush into the muck, and I'm gonna attack with my short sword.
Sex pit, come on!
Ah! Boom, you
I'm
trudge
rushing into the sex
mud.
pit,
This is how we
and I'm gonna
fight.
attack with the first short sword,
Yeah.
and it's a 20.
20 hits.
And that's 5 damage.
5 points of
and then-
damage you carve into the belly.
All right. Then I'm gonna spin around with the other short sword, and let's see, that is a 17
17 hits.
for 5 damage.
Man, you have fucked these ogres' days up. All right.
And yeah, that's it. That's it.
It's looking very rough. It's just wails back as you carve into the belly. Ruby's still clinging onto the shoulder with her claws. NiteCaulk, it is your turn.
I want to take out 2 arrows at the same time, notch them both up,
Nice.
let them both fly Robin Hood style.
Roll that beautiful
Sound
beam
effect.
footage.
Is one gonna split the other?
Robin Hood Men in Tights stuff there.
Right. Achoo.
Achoo.
Oh, 21 and a 14.
They both hit.
Dang.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Right.
Describe. Hold on. What's the number?
Is it over 10?
17 points between the two arrows.
Describe their demise.
Yes.
You hit
Remember,
exactly the fucking number 59.
Yes.
I see the two saggy boobs, and I just staple the boobs straight to her big old gut. Just
Oh. Oh.
and just watch as she melts into the
Ugh.
mud, Terminator style. She just slowly goes into the mud pit of sex.
As she starts going down, I like raise one claw in the air and go, yeah! As I'm like sinking down.
Slowly sinks. Give me an acrobatics check to jump off right before you get into the mud. Truly cat style. Missy!
22!
22, you leap off in a 3-point cat
Somersault.
stance. Somersault off that bitch.
Thank you.
Your dismount is unbelievable.
Hey,
As you guys
Hey.
currently exit combat, Ruby jumping off the ogre.
Ruby, you can ride my wings anytime.
Thank you, NiteCaulk. Thank you. We did well.
Hey, NiteCaulk. You want to check her ass for any gold coins, or are you going to pass up on this one?
I prefer small goblins, but I will check the crevices for gold.
Chichi!
I don't know. It's big enough you could probably dive in.
I feel like both orifices were probably free of anything besides the dip that just punched you in the face.
Ah.
I had to check to know for sure.
You
You'd
did
have to
get hit with
check
that
on
dick in the face.
Hop on in.
Be a warning. You put your dick on me, I'll staple it to your heart.
Cheekios notes of this.
Anybody want to search this sex pit for any loot, or do we think
Do you want
we
anything
won't
from
find
this
anything
loot?
good?
Histor, I think you got everything valuable on the little side of the face there, little, right there.
Hey, why don't you come lick it off and tell me how valuable it is?
Oh. Is there
Cheekios,
anything?
Cheekios walks up and looks over at Histor and goes, Histor, do you know the difference between jelly and jam? He can't even
Cheekios.
finish the joke before he continues laughing. He goes, I'll explain later.
No. I'm gonna put my arm around Cheekios and I'm gonna look at him and go, last I checked, you can't jelly it.
And I embrace your muddy sex pit self. Good. That's better. Ruby, what were you doing at the same time when I interrupted you?
I'd like to check the rest of this cave real quick, like glancing around. What else is going on? Because I assume like ogres don't like take stuff. Like there may have been.
Give me
things
an
left behind.
investigation check.
I will do that. I do that thing. That's an 11. Ooh. I would just.
Looks
Oh,
like
that's
a
okay.
looks like a rental hot tub in Aspen after after ski season. There's some ogre clothing strewn. You can see some several jugs of mead which have been emptied. And
Can I check the ogre's clothing? I assume that's not in the mud pit.
you
Loincloth.
you
I don't know what ogres.
you end up you go through the clothing.
Yeah.
That's tossed over to the side, and you pull out a small. It's not very large. Small. Wooden. It's a piece of wood, but it's been carved rudimentarily, and you pull out a small picture, and it looks, and it's the derpiest picture of a small little ogre child.
Oh no!
And it's a face only a mother could love. It's not too unfamiliar from the look of Sloth in the Goonies. And he's got his little Bam Bam Club that's laying next to him, and you can kind of see that he's got his little derpy face looked up to the sun that's been carved out. I mean, it's rudimentary. It looks like large crayons. It's been carved, and
Why?
there's some writing you don't quite understand at the bottom of it, and there's about 5 gold coins in there. And
it wasn't worth it.
And you actually, when you pull the gold coin up, you look at the picture and you can see that there's a little, like they tried to carve a little patch of 4-leaf clovers that were right down there, and you can actually see that there were in between the gold coin and the piece of wood that you pulled out, that there's 2 4-leaf clovers pressed in between them as you pull it out.
Ruby just sits down and starts crying. Like sobbing loudly.
What's the matter, Ruby?
The clovers.
Can I walk over and take those coins? They're not gonna need them. They're not gonna need them.
I don't even
Ruby.
care.
Ruby, why are you crying?
They're little one. I didn't know ogres had feelings.
What do you mean they do?
They have the connections, and they had a heart.
Yeah, they were just fucking. Like, of course they have feelings.
The child, they have 4-leaf clover memories.
Ruby, stop!
And-
Don't you know ogres are like onions?
As you
Screw you and your Shrek references.
as you pull out the rest of the pocket, there's just a forearm of another humanoid that pulls out after you see it. Ah! And it just terrifies you, and you can realize it's definitely a oh my god.
What?
That-
No, you have to finish this. I'm so confused.
That much like Napoleon Dynamite, that ogre had been saving that arm and those tots for a later snack bite.
We need to get out of here. I can't do this. Let's forget any of this happened at all. I don't care. But the cool backflip thing, you all remember that.
And definitely feel that Histor will remember this for a long time.
Remember what?
You could say the weight of it will stay with him.
I keep the 2 clovers, by the way.
Wait.
You
Hey,
keep the 2 clovers.
Hey, Valas, you think that's the first time I've had an ogre cock on my shoulder? Get the fuck out of here.
I don't think it's the first time. No.
Ugh.
Been a lot of battles, my friend.
So are you guys going to use the sex pit, or are we leaving?
I was thinking about it. I was just waiting for him to bend over to get that opportunity.
All right.
I still need to check for coins.
Was I able to grab that
You
gold?
check for coins.
Ruby's still crying, by the way. Like, she's just heartbroken over this story.
I'm sorry, Becca. I had
The
to.
heartbroken child story.
I had to.
I created an orphan because of you.
And you're able to walk around the side of the pit, and Cheekios joins you, much like last time. As we push the cockpin body forward, it slams into the mud, and I look over at NiteCaulk and I go, "We only have so much time before it sinks into the mud pit." And we gingerly we we go to open up the cheeks at the same time with with one of the short swords.
Does one grab like each cheek and like?
Yes, like we each have one short sword. Tyson, I want you to roll a random d20 right now.
I look over and cast prestidigitation to clear the soiled material out of the crevice.
It's awful.
9.
As Valas staring back over at the body, at the same time that we go to check for coins. It's able to clear the mud away. It opens to a clean dirt button.
Clean bleached anus.
Anus. Not much different
everywhere
than a site you could see at Silicon Valley or Porn Valley. And it opens up. We both look in the winking eye in a blink. Erupts in a body excavating exhale. Just you're not hit by any matter, but just a massive cloud as we see no coins that exit out, but we're hit. Give me a Constitution saving throw by something we've never smelled. The level of methane is so strong, it removes any ounce of oxygen in front of our face as we gasp.
17.
Great.
17. Cheekios passes out and falls face forward into the fucking ochre ass.
Face first?
Face first. And as the fucking short sword falls down, my face is trapped between the fucking ogre cheeks as I descend face first into the mud. My feet currently up, held on the fucking ledge.
This is nasty. That's nasty.
I'm rushing over to help pry the ass cheeks open to get Cheekios out.
And as you pull, it makes a suction noise, not too unfamiliar. Like Mark Summers taking the physical challenge in Nickelodeon. You pull me out.
Double dare, motherfuckers!
You pull me out like a Nerf dart. And I'm currently staring at Histor. And I look over at Valas and I go, I am really, really thankful that you cleaned that before I went in. I look over at Ruby and I go, Ruby, you think you have seen things today? I will promise you, you will see universes. You will see different worlds. I promise you, you will see things in the ass of that ogre over there. It's
All
conflict.
right, who's next to take that ride? Because I'm not.
Cheekios, I'm just going to trust you on this, but thank you. I'm no longer crying.
Oh, Valas, use it on my face. Use it. I'm crafting daisies and flowers and anything to try and get this. And I'm like, it doesn't smell too bad, other than just a little bit of mud.
So did you find any coins while you were in there?
NiteCaulk, you saw it. I didn't see any coins. I ate the booties like groceries. I didn't see any coins.
I'll fling the mud and the shit off of him.
Did you eat the booty or did the booty eat you?
The booty ate me. I can confidently say the booty ate me. I have many points of reference, but I have never been in
eating ass.
I can promise you, I am excited. I have never been in ogre's ass.
On a side note,
today was good day. Today was good day.
On a side note, did Chaz go with Jerry?
Yes.
They're all back in the.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they stay at the keep. No, he's in the fucking mud pit. Don't you know? Yeah, no,
He was in it. He was the third one.
I remember Jerry leaving. I don't remember Chaz leaving, and I was gonna throw all the shit on Chaz, but never mind.
No,
he's not with you. They're protecting Lady Nadir. All right.
Chaz had a thing for.
You guys are currently out of combat.
We need to get out of here.
Once again in the cave.
We just got in here. There's more to see.
Maloric is not here. Is there somewhere else? I don't see any more. I mean, there was the body part that.
There's a chance there's still some alive deeper down in. Let's see what we can find.
Histor, maybe you need to look in the butt for a deeper.
You know what? I've had enough pulling Cheekios out with a giant cock on my shoulders. So why don't you take the lead for once?
What's the marching orders? Give me the marching orders right now.
Deeper into the cave.
I'll be last.
Cheekios is going to be with Ruby.
The light because I can't see in the dark.
I've still got the dancing light.
Yeah, you can see in front of the
dancing light.
How long's that spell last?
Let me look. Oh, never mind. It's only 1 minute. That's probably past.
Isn't it a cantrip? Or is it a cantrip?
It's a cantrip, though. I can cast it again.
You can keep casting
I'll cast it again.
All right. You lead up and like a shitty eighth grade class, you encounter the Robert Frost fork in the road.
So can we listen to see what we hear down either way?
Can we also check what tracks are going where?
Ooh,
if you want to check for tracks, roll a survival. If you want to listen in, roll a perception.
I'll. If somebody else wanted to do tracks, my survival's not high.
I'm gonna do survival because I've got +3 on.
I'll do perception.
Remember
I'm
this.
gonna do perception.
You don't know that you roll bad.
21.
What was that on perception?
Perception 21.
My perception is
16 on survival.
19 on survival.
You can see a lot of goblin footprints. You can see human footprints. You don't see the large ogre ones anymore. And for anyone listening, you can hear snap V-Bucks. V-Bucks giveaways every 25 followers. V-Bucks.
From which direction?
We should have been directed at town. We should have got more V-Bucks.
Did you say from Twitch direction?
Actually,
I can hear some goblins. Which path am I hearing the goblins down?
From the left.
From
Can
the
I
left,
see
guys.
them?
I'm hearing
I know
the
it's
goblins to the left.
Yeah, from your character's left, which would be this way.
What do you hear, Valas?
There's some goblins down and to the left.
All right.
As far as I can make out.
So we got goblins to our left. We don't know what's on our right. We got two options. We go to the left. We take on the goblins, clear out this cave. We go to the right. We risk the goblins folding back on us for whatever we find in front of us.
I think it's better if we get the goblins than the goblins get us. Or else we'll be like Cheekios in the ass.
The first time I'm going to agree with the cat.
All right.
My face was pinned by Lord Cheeks. Unescapable.
Let's see if we can sneak up and surprise these goblins, because we don't know how many of them there are.
Everybody roll stealth.
$22.
I have 14.
25.
18.
Ooh.
24.
Yeah, high roll for my stealth. Well, and high mod.
And you
Your
guys
stats are just high.
all make your way up into this cave.
I'd like to take the lead on this one.
What's it to Tabaxi have her way?
She's on
I'll
point.
send my dancing lights ahead of her 10 feet. Although she doesn't need it.
I've
No,
got low
let-
light
let-
vision.
Let's see what she can see before we.
We're
send
gonna
the
say
lights out.
I'm gonna let you retcon that and say that you're not sending your dancing lights
Okay.
out while you're
I'll
trying to
keep 'em around
stealth.
us then.
Valas, can I
Good call.
perhaps
Good call.
have one of your lights for myself?
Yeah, I'll split those lights up and throw one to NiteCaulk.
Right. As you look down, there's a ledge that descends below. You can see.
Amen.
You can see one little shithead from chat start to raise out. And you can hear under his breath, "You're trash. You're trash. if you just let me play duos, we'd win.
Someone's
just-
better.
He goes follow. You can hear whispers of follow for follow, and
I think I hear an invite as well.
and can I play? Slowly stalks forward.
Ruby, you're on point.
What do you do, Ruby? You're on point.
Hold on.
In your
I would like to do a
indecision,
blindness, deafness.
you see another one swarm up
Where
next to him.
Okay.
All right. Do you do it on? You do it with just one, or do it with on both of them?
Can I do it on both?
I don't know.
It
Can you?
says choose one creature. Yeah,
Okay.
only one. I'm gonna choose the first one.
Before the
But it's
other
gonna still
one,
be very quiet.
before the other one joins them, we'll rule it then.
Okay.
All right. What is it? What saving throw?
Constitution 14, and we're gonna go with blindness.
Where there's one little Jimmy.
I want
there's
him just to
multiple
think that
Jimmys.
he's lost his sight.
It
but not
fails.
necessarily his
He
eyes.
fails.
He fails.
He starts screaming. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. He is currently blinded as one of the other goblins runs out.
Can I? No, it would be a. Can I do another spell as a bonus action?
You're not in combat right now, so you're able
Oh.
you're able to cast another one. The other goblin slaps him. He's called. He's officially got the milky eye. You can cast that spell again if you would like.
Yeah, let's cast that again to the other one.
Go for it.
Okay, Constitution 14.
That's a 7. Fails as well.
Bunch of
Two
blinds.
blind goblins.
Both goblins have become blind at this point. And they're just slapping each other. And they're kind of hugging each other. Where is it? Yeah, it must be dark magic. Dark magic.
Can we hear them yelling?
Oh, you can absolutely hear them yelling. And at that exact point, you can hear other goblins begin to shuffle. And I need everyone to roll for initiative now.
Oh, shit.
Nat 20.
Whoa.
16. Again.
Oh, 3.
Even with your plus.
Yeah, I just rolled a 2 plus 1.
Oh my
Oh, I rolled a 9.
All right. These goblins are all going to have the same initiative. It's going to be a big old 14.
Oh, small little horde, huh?
Aarakocra. NiteCaulk, what'd you roll?
16. Again, same thing.
Nice. Okay. That's cool. I mean, that's fair. There's something that's not allowing me to. Let's just go ahead and refresh. How about that?
Do it.
Do it! Do it for daddy!
Come on, do it.
Do it!
Do it for the gold coins. They got them tucked away in their ass.
What are you waiting for? Do it! Okay, Cheekios. That's an 8. Histor.
What did I say? 3? 3.
Ruby.
9.
9! Valas.
Nat 20.
Let's fucking go. Can we get some nat 20s in the chat, please?
Woo!
You
We get
still
some
have
nat
your initiative
20s.
to nat 20s.
25. then.
Might not matter now, but
It will in later levels, for sure. Let's go! Let's go! All right, baby. Valas, it is your turn!
All right.
You are surrounded by the hordes of a Fortnite chat goblin.
Oh God. Then I'm gonna.
Got it into.
I'm
gonna cast-
You got a feature midday on Christmas Day. Let the modding begin.
You just got an Xbox.
Yeah, you're
I'm gonna
trash.
cast Toll of the Dead on the whichever one's closest to me,
Yep, these guys are
And,
both blinded.
and he's gonna have to. What's that Constitution save? No, it's a Wisdom save. He's gonna have to
Wisdom save. Unfortunately,
make a Wisdom
blindness
save.
is not disadvantage on that. Poor luck. That is a 13.
Is that a fail, or is that a? Oh wait, I don't have a number.
Yeah, you do. You have a spell save DC.
Yeah, you do.
I really don't. A target must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or take
No.
1d8
You have
necrotic.
a spell save DC.
Oh, I do have a spell save? Oh,
Yes.
okay, yeah. Spell save DC. 1 second. Let me find it.
On your sheet, spell save
13.
DC.
13,
Yep,
sorry.
save DC right there when you click spells. 13.
Got it.
Yep, it makes it. Unfortunately.
Damn it, dude.
Those things are hard, man.
Well, then that's it.
End your turn. Anything for your bonus action.
I don't have... No, I'm good.
Histor, don't forget you're still inspired by me.
Oh, I have not forgotten. I see my little inspiration, sunshine, sitting on my.
Sunny,
Night vote list. Thank you very much, man. All right. End your turn. NiteCaulk.
Yep.
we take to the skies. Unless
Yes.
it's a really short skip. Yeah, if I have room to fly, I'll fly. Like 30 feet this way, 10 feet up.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
And then bonus action, Hail of Thorns again. And I'm going to shoot that middle guy right here.
Yep. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Ooh, that's going to hit. That's a 17 plus 8, so 20.
No, totally. Totally.
Nice. First,
That's a
so
guarantee.
for the arrow on the middle guy, what's his arrow damage? D8. So that's 8 points directly to the middle guy,
Boom.
and then for
The blinded one falls.
oh nice, and then everybody around here, it's a D10 for the Hail of Thorns.
Dang.
7 points of thorn damage as it explodes as it hits the middle guy.
What's the radius on that?
5 feet, everybody within a 5-foot radius of the target.
Dang.
1, 2, 3.
Damn. Well, you left nothing left for us, huh? Okay.
4. As you explode into center mass. You're trash! You're trash! You explode a concategory of thorns that silenced him like a sword from a mod from above. You excommunicate the bullshit in chat, and every single one of those goblins, except for one, is eliminated before you as the thorns pierce their throats.
Damn.
And the brackish black blood pours from their mouth as they sink down to the ground. That's a fucking round.
Damn.
I still have my extra attack from my first attack. So
Get
that was
it.
only one attack.
Get
Roll
it.
that beautiful bean footage.
Get it.
Second hero.
Get it.
Get it.
Give it to him.
Go Guardian with that gift!
Unnatural 20.
Let's go! Roll
Missed
that
it.
beautiful bean footage. You guys thought Nighty was strong when he had one attack?
Now
7
two.
points
He's unstoppable.
For the second arrow.
Describe the last one's demise.
I don't even look at it. I just look. I don't know these character things. Who is this? Oh, that's the Tabax. I just look over at Ruby, and I must break you. Just let the arrow fly. Just looking directly at Ruby.
It goes into one eye socket, and just pins it to the wall.
What?
I did not expect that to happen.
What? What are you breaking? I'm very confused.
Night whiskey.
Mikey, you're very.
I did not expect that to happen. I'll take it though.
Okay.
You're so eloquent.
I'm getting very weird vibes from NiteCaulk.
Maybe
You were the
he's feeling
closest.
different about cats.
This is.
Cats weird me out.
This is a very a lot of ups and downs with you, huh?
Whiskey may seem to make NiteCaulk's personality slightly different. You know, you never know.
I stopped drinking like an hour ago.
I think I could use some more.
It's a lightweight.
You guys are currently out of combat again. I need everyone to make a perception check.
Okay. Can I just say also, since the sex scene, certain phrases you use, like "you exploded," is not reading right in my brain.
13.
Somebody's mind's in the gutter.
Yes.
I'll take a nat 20 on that one, thank you.
Oh.
Nice.
6.
You perceive everything.
I had a nat one.
Nat 1.
I can't see. I'm still just like
Still-
thrown off by NiteCaulk's like sudden eye glance. Like, I just don't.
NiteCaulk's sudden approval after telling you that he doesn't really like to be rode while he's flying, and the thought of the ogre child in your mind while still realizing that you watch the parents have sex. All of it is just a lot for you at the moment. Yes, drop those nat ones in the chat, please. That's what they're there for.
Yes.
The row 1s and the row 20s are there for you.
I just kind of collapse on the ground. I have no idea what I'm doing.
And
I did not mean to break you like that. It was something I said. I did not mean it to offend. You were just over there, and I just did a lot of stuff I don't normally do, so,
Well, since this is a nat 1, let's make me a mess. I'm gonna just start crying. Just fall. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore.
God.
On top of all
This
that,
is great.
Histor puts his ear to the wind. Who else has 18 or above on that perception check?
I think it was a 13.
All right, Histor runs forward. Cheekios behind him. You can hear the sounds of scurrying, and it sounds rather loud. To your
Cheekios.
left.
You hear that?
It sounds like a lot of appendages. Histor. Oh Lord.
Thinking what I'm thinking. Big
He goes-
damn spider.
He goes, no, spiders don't smell like shit.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was me.
No, not you this time. Not like ogre dick. Smells like. Go ahead, both Cheekios and Histor both roll a history check. Or no, sir, give me a survival. Give me a survival check.
Survival?
Smells like. What
22.
is yours? 22. Histor's not able to make it out, and you go. Rats. That's what comes to your mind, Histor.
Cheekios. It's rats.
And you're able to hear voices. You hear humanoid voices. You can hear gnawing. You even make out just a little bit of goblin.
I'm kind of just in the back trying to keep the feline cat cries to a minimum.
To your right, you hear what sounds like water sloshing.
Cheekios. If we move around to the right, it sounds like there's water over there. Don't know what's there, but it might be our best bet.
I don't know. It's up to you.
All right. So I'm going to stealth push in on that right-hand side towards the water.
I need everybody to roll a stealth check.
Thank God it's a 19 plus
15.
1. Let's go 20.
21.
14.
All right. Everybody toes in line. It starts to slide down into this chamber. Once again, you see the moist, cavernous, dripping water hitting the back of your neck as you hear just suction noises as you begin to walk up into another set of steps.
I'm envisioning 13 warriors, the 13th warrior with Antonio Banderas as they're like going into the water caves.
Good.
And this
call.
is exactly
Yeah.
we're headed towards the Ven.
If you need a visual representation.
That's
Oh.
true.
Always.
Cheekios will be playing the role of Antonio Banderas.
I thought he was Antonio Banderas.
Cheekios thinks you are correct. There's
That man is
once
beautiful.
again a passage to the left or the right.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna put an ear to the wind again, see what I can hear.
Everybody roll a perception check.
Okay.
22.
Oh, man, perception's awful. 9.
20,
9.
not nat.
8.
999.
You can hear the oh no. You can hear the suction sounds coming from the left chamber.
And what to the right?
Nothing.
Can we check for tracks on the ground?
Roll a survival check. And then after that, I'm going to have everybody re-roll stealth again.
3. That's 17. 17 on survival.
You can see that there's goblin footprints. And it looks like something has been dragged this way.
Goblin's dragging some. All right.
We should be aggressive. It's better to be the attacker.
Well,
Sounds like all the
let's-
actions to the left.
Let's sneak up on them. Let's get the jump on them, not to have them get the jump on us. So let's move real quiet to the left.
All right, what's everybody's stealth check?
11.
16.
Fuck yes, 20. Fuck it.
23.
21.
All right. You guys slowly descend down the steps. You continue to hear it. Histor, you stare down the passageway. And what you're able to make out is terrifying. It's a large black pudding mass of just gelatinous goo continuing to absorb what you think is left of a body humanoid. At this point, it's stripped off all of the skin. It's dissolved. There's only muscle, sinew, organs.
Do we know what this is?
And this
I was gonna say,
entity-
how do I find out what this is? Do I?
all of you guys roll a history check if you want to know what it is.
Yes, I want to know. It.
I think you know what it is.
19 plus 1.
7.
15?
Suck it. Not now.
Yeah, it's... Most of you look at it and you're like, that's definitely a black pudding.
This makes me hungry.
What's the pudding?
You can tell it's a... that is a monster that dissolves the organs of others and preys. And noticing the tracks leading this way, you think quite possibly that this is maybe a disposal chamber.
Guys, back. This isn't something we need to screw with.
Okay.
This is where they've taken all the dead bodies.
Let's sneak back out.
Sneak back out the way we came.
Yeah.
I'll also step backwards.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
So we're gonna go back that
The
way.
other way.
is that the black pudding or is that you?
No!
All I hear is
All right,
so.
back in marching orders. Oh, shit.
Yep, that's where we're headed.
This is where you're headed.
Mhm.
Back marching orders this way.
You didn't want to check that other bottom right?
You guys said back
No,
this
we-
way, so that's where I took you.
It's fine. That's true. No, that's fair. Let's
We
do
already
that.
know there's goblins up here. Let's just see if we can
Let's
get
see
a
them.
better feel on
Remember
exactly
that.
what they're-
Remember that for a point of reference, because you guys are now 5th level characters. That training wheels are off.
Oh shit.
Okay.
All right, so let's
Everybody,
see. Let's see if we can-
everybody, give me a stealth check.
Okay. 23
17.
again.
16.
You said you had a 3,
She said 23.
a 23. I was like, oh my god.
It's not possible.
Damn.
Out of
Did you
nowhere,
s-
she
did you
coughs
s-
up a hairball.
Very loudly.
As you stare into the chamber ahead of you and peek out, you can begin to make out the sight of those rats that you heard. But you can also begin to see what looks like the beginnings of a jail cell. And you can hear the sounds, the moaning of people, a lot of people.
You hear that?
Do we see?
There sounds like
people?
there's some villagers left. We just have to get through the rats without messing with the black pudding.
Okay. Do,
Oh,
do
she
I
got anything?
actually? I see the rats, right?
Well, we can all see the rats.
Okay.
Well,
right.
got anything to deal with rats?
You guys make a decision before I make you roll a stealth check again.
Yeah, I'm gonna, I guess, cast poison spray at a rat. Maybe see how that goes.
Good.
And it is gonna make a Constitution save of 13.
All right. You run into the room, Valas. How how close do you get to the rat? Point with the pointer.
Hold on 1 second. Good range on this.
Okay.
I got to be within 10 feet, so I'm gonna run 10 feet from this one on the bottom.
Right there.
Yeah.
Bam. All right. As you run into the chamber, you look in front of a large pile of giant rats that are currently tearing in to various body parts that are strewn out that you can only imagine are past villagers of Nightstone. And you look and you see 2 female goblin bodyguards on either side of a large goblin sitting up on a splintered throne that appears to be made all of portraits and pictures laid in the back that have been glued together with various pieces of sinew of different family members and people of Nightstone as it's glued up, and sitting there with his feet crossed and hand up over looking and cackling and giggling as these rodents of his tear in to the different body parts of the members of Nightstone. You cast poison spray on the rest of the group, and we'll take a quick break and make you roll on that. All right, take a bathroom break, get another beverage. Do we have any time constraints on people? Do you want to later, we can run this episode as long as we want. I have no restraints.
I got none.
Cool. All right, go ahead.
Quick break.
All right.
Insane.
Be right back.
Yeah, you guys get a long episode tonight. Thank you guys for joining us, by the way. You guys are rock stars, man. Thanks for all that energy back. Makes performing that much better. Go. I am awake. I'm drinking a little coffee beer tonight. I got a water, so I should. Oh man, it's awesome! One of my old bartenders and fraternity brothers and great friends. Shout out to Aaron Welter tuning in tonight. Love you, dude. You need to make an account so you can chat. Hell yeah, man. By the way, if anybody wants those sweet emotes, all you gotta do is subscribe to the channel. We got some cool ones now.
I subscribe.
I subscribe. Dude, appreciate that goat, man. You're a fucking MVP, dude.
Dude, tonight, all the feels.
I love it, man. This is
You do love it. This is the way you like to stream right here.
oh, it's just my strengths, that's all.
Well, you are an epic storyteller. There's no doubt about it.
It's bartending in stream form. Bartending in stream form. Then I have this odd need to be able to create with stories and music, and I like being able to catalog that and do that and set moods. And
dude, you fucking slayed me when you changed the music when Ruby went into the pants of the ogres and came up with a little rudimentary picture, and it's like the arms of an angel are in the background. You're such a dirty, devious bastard.
Things always have consequences, even when they're fun.
Well,
even when they're fun.
I learned that from Shadow Walkers 2 weeks ago with the fucking crystals exploding in the bay.
Oh man, yeah. And that's
gnarly.
What you want to have. You want to have this raucous, fun time, and then you will have this just like how death is real within the campaign. Like the laughs aren't nearly as fun if you know that they can't be taken from you.
What's up, guys? How you doing tonight, bud?
I mean, that makes a huge difference.
Bum, bum, bum. Guys, Gaz is another streamer over here. He's also the community manager for Flashpoint Esports.
Oh, thanks, Gazrilla. Get a shout out for Gaz, please. All right. on that note, I'm gonna go run and I'm gonna grab my beverage real quick. I'll be right back.
Do it.
Get it.
I got fresh gin.
Flashpoint has esports. I'm
No.
pretty sure it started as esports, right? And then it had a stream team later.
I like the way he described that.
Gaz
Rum.
got at PAX South you got second in that PUBG tournament.
Nice.
Is that right? You got second. First loser. The best
loser.
loser.
Only the best.
Won some cold hard cash though, so for losing it ain't bad.
That's true.
Is Tyson's camera frozen? Or is it, okay,
Yeah.
that's me.
Just a little slow.
We've known that.
Drinking out of a Pepsi
Cheers.
glass. 18 plus.
Don't need it. Enjoying my Mexican style lager right now.
Is that the one from that brewery from your
From St. Archer? Hell yes.
from your show that you did?
Nice.
I got a whole case of that shit just sitting in my fridge right now. It's
What
great.
What a perk!
I
We have a
know.
ton of peach
Did they give it- they
bourbon
gave
if
it to you?
anyone wants it.
Yeah.
I'm sure. That's awesome.
It's funny because all these breweries will come in during my show and they'll bring a couple of cases of beer and we'll only
That's
drink
nice.
6 to 8 of
Right.
them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take the
Nice.
rest home. One of
Yeah.
the sports guys looked at me. He doesn't drink. He looks at me and goes, "Dude, you found yourself a fucking perfect racket."
This is great.
Just interview breweries left and right.
Yeah. Next week will be interesting because I'll be coming off a live show. Usually I'll pre-record the show earlier in the week. So next Friday night, I'll be doing it live from a casino that has a craft brew pub in it. So
Nice.
it's going to be an interesting night because I'm going to come in hot directly from that and land here and rock and roll.
It'll be perfect. I see nothing wrong that can happen.
No,
Yeah,
absolutely not.
it'll be
It'll
fine.
be fine.
It'll be fine.
Fine. What can go wrong? Nothing.
Nothing.
You guys gotta expand to some craft distilleries.
I do. In fact,
Yeah.
a couple weeks ago, I had a. That's where that bottle that got me in trouble a couple weeks ago. That bottle of gin that I finished was from
Yeah.
a local distillery in San Diego called You and Yours Distilling.
I gotta tell you, if you ever go to Denver, you gotta go to Law's Whiskey House.
It's the best.
Ooh.
I'm
whiskey.
drinking it tonight.
Law's
is-
whiskey.
Their
Yeah, this
tour
is a-
also fantastic. It's
This is
probably
a,
the best tour. Like how they explain it, their process, like it's very on brand. They nail
All right.
it.
It's
If I
Load
end
it
up
up.
flying by myself, by myself out to Guardian Con, I'll make sure and have an extended layover in Denver just so I can go.
You gotta. They make a 4-grain bourbon. Usually bourbon's like 50%
Rye.
corn and then like rye or barley, and this is a
Delightful.
rye, barley, wheat, and corn 4-grain.
And the elevation makes it slightly
It's-
different of how.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
open.
Well,
It's also
the
open air
eleva-
fermentation, so
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
Elevation gets you drunk.
We're drinking
Real quick.
altitude. Sweet.
Yeah.
They do open air fermentation there. It's pretty good.
By the way, just so you guys know, thanks to you all, I now have 1,000 followers on TikTok.
Are you fucking
Let's
kidding me?
go.
Yeah, she
Three of them. I
posted. She posted a
posted-
D&D vid.
Yeah, and 3 people said that they would come by the stream, and one of them at least shouted out to me.
There was
I
someone
saw
early-
it.
yeah,
I
there was
saw
someone
it
in
I was
here.
earlier.
like, hey!
I saw you on
I got
TikTok.
excited.
That's fucking dope.
Which is strange because I'm really weird on TikTok. So
We have now reached drinking
impressed that they decided
altitude.
to come up.
Right.
Please open your beverages.
Let's do this. Get back in here.
All right.
Go
Let's
ahead.
get
and
naked.
Let's roll these initiative. Oh shit. That's a horrible
balls
screen.
deep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we know he's got.
So,
he's
so
got-
you got to do
you
the
gotta roll the poison.
13
Oh
constitution
yeah, I'm sorry.
save.
You got that surprise attack. My bad. Yes. Yeah. On this fucking rat.
A rat. I don't want to waste a spell on a rat.
Dirty rat.
Ooh, dirty rat. Yeah. And let me pull up that rat card. Thank you, D&D Beyond. Sponsor us. Talk to me at East.
I'm a rat king.
Talk to me at East. I hope you're there. Yes.
Wormwood, if you're listening.
Wormwood. Please. Anything. No. I'm desperate.
I'm rolling in an unfinished box.
I'd say-
I will send you some fucking felt to put in that thing.
No, it's fine. I'll finish it. It'll be my box. I'm just lazy. I don't have time. It's my fault.
All right. What do you roll? What do you roll to attack?
It's a 13 Constitution save.
Oh, rat
for the
ratstitution. All right.
Ratstitution.
Nat motherfucking 20.
God damn it!
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Rat 20s. Can I get some rat
rats.
20s in the chat, please?
rat
20s.
bastard.
That's a thing.
I need some rat 20s for the DM.
I
It
can't get a
saves.
fucking cantrip to hit all fucking night.
I'm rolling hot against your cantrips, no doubt.
Damn it, dude.
As you run in the chamber and you spit the poison spray. It backs up off of the thigh that it's chewing on. And is able to dodge out of the way.
Spitting.
And I'm gonna, I've spewed that poison everywhere, and then I'm gonna I see the other goblins, and I see the goblin king on the throne over there, and I'm looking around, and well, this is fucking awkward.
Go ahead and roll for initiative, everyone.
Here we go. Start the music. Nat 20.
Give us
If
Fuck,
you can,
dude.
you guys can hear the
18.
music,
Nat
correct?
20?
Yes,
Okay. If you can't, I
Oh,
was gonna say go ahead and refresh.
music's good. 18.
Gosh.
NiteCaulk.
15.
Goblins. Oh shit.
What?
What did you do?
20 not natural. Ruby.
19.
She goes to 17. Histor.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. What's that plus your modifier?
That plus my modifier is 21.
Nice.
Valas.
18.
Unnatural 20 for the Goblin King.
Jesus.
Rat boys
Hot.
and girls. I'm rolling hot, and that's a scary thing. Blame my previous groups. They got me this infernal dice that rolls really hot a lot of times.
Those
We
bastards.
survived that last fight. We're gonna die to rats.
This is how we go.
This is how it ends.
Cat dying from rats. Sounds
I can't wait. I can't wait for Tyson to kill NiteCaulk and you leave
Mom,
for a
I
week and your
tried.
character dies.
You're responsible.
I was
Histor.
never here.
Histor, it is
Alright.
your turn. Then the goblin bodyguards are gonna go. I'm gonna rule that before the Goblin King, the tribe leader. Then it's gonna be Ruby's turn, and then the rat's turn. I will go ahead and extend this out so everybody can see.
Let's figure out what we need to do.
All right, roll that beautiful bean footage.
All right. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna park the greatsword for a second and go for the dagger and scimitar two-hand wielding, which I can do. And I'm just gonna start on that two group of rats up there at the top.
Just a question.
Yeah,
You realize that you get 2 attacks.
yeah. So I give 2 attacks plus 2 weapons, so that's totality of 4 attacks.
What
right?
what you'll get if you attack, you'll get 2 attacks with your main weapon, and then you'll use your bonus action for your second hand, so you can get 3 attacks.
Okay, so I get 3 instead of 4.
You would get 3 instead of 4. What feat did you take?
The feat that I took was Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Yep.
Okay.
So you don't get your modifier on your offhand bonus attack.
You would not get your modifier in your offhand. I will suggest to you that using your greatsword twice will cause a significant amount of more damage.
All right, I'm gonna go with you then. If you think greatsword's gonna do more, then
yeah, you're not a two-handed weapon fighting build. So I would suggest that you would attack with your greatsword.
I know it's an option. It's a whatchamacallit, an opportunity. It's something that I can do. An action in combat. I was gonna try something different, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's go for big mood. Let's get big mood out.
Get your big mood out.
Sword.
Yeah.
We're gonna swing that great sword at
you'll
rat
do a
number
lot
1
more
of 2
damage
up top. So
right.
To hit, it is 13 plus. Hold on. Plus 6. 19.
19 hits.
Let's go. Truck there. There's 2, 5, 8. What was it? 8 damage, slicing damage.
Tell me how you carve up the first rat.
So basically, I'm just gonna walk up, two-handed swing, cut that rat right in half. Just golf swing it right in half.
Bam, done. Second swing, you going for the rat right next to it.
Yep. Second swing, come back the other direction, same golf swing.
Yep.
Right back towards that rat.
Go for it.
It is 11 plus 6, 17.
17 hits.
18, 4, 10 plus 3, 13.
13 hits. So 13 points of damage. Describe
13 points.
Describe its demise.
As I come back through that rat after I swung through his friend, come back through the other one, golf swing the other direction, chop the rat in half so that I can get both pieces of his body on that goblin that's just
Hey, Channel 1's back.
over the other side. Channel 1 decided to come and hang out with me. Let's go,
Welcome
Channel
back.
1.
Nice.
Let's go. Let's go.
We got more viewers than Snoop Dogg.
Oh, baby, let's go.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Hey, I love Snoop, but you know what? There's more than a BRB screen right here. That's all I can say.
Yep. All right.
2 rats down.
Back
That
out of
wraps
the
up my
room.
action.
Would you like to bonus action?
Oh, shit.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I'm not used to this level 5 shit. This is
This was level 3 shit, and I'm helping you because I'm a benevolent DM.
You are. That you got the nod on that. What the hell is it? Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta cast Divine Favor.
Now, do you still have it left?
What do you mean? Do I still have it left? Of course, I still have it left.
How many times
Bonus
can you cast Hunter's Mark?
I can cast Hunter's Mark as many times as I want.
All right.
Well, actually, excuse me. That's not correct. Can
Mhm.
I see the Goblin King? Can I cast Hunter's Mark on him
Yeah.
or
you can.
the
Oh,
Goblin
yeah.
in front of him?
No, you can see the Goblin King.
All right. So, as a point of intimidation, I'm going to, as my bonus action, cast Hunter's Mark on the Goblin King as I point my great sword at him with one arm and smile ever so slightly.
And you can have a conversation. Anybody on their turn can have a conversation with anybody in this room and say a piece of dialogue because you guys have just swung in here on a surprise. So anybody that wants to have a piece of dialogue may do so. Would you like to
All
have
right, then
one?
I'm going to tell the Goblin King, this is your chance to run and let these people go, or I'm going to murder with my friends every single fucking person in this room.
We're
Per-
friends.
persuasion check?
Persuasion check, please.
No?
That is a 19 plus 5.
I'd like to
14.
also back up Histor's statement and say, we'll rip your guts out and
Get
feed them
up,
to the
Tabaxi!
rats.
Let's go!
All right. Noted.
Seems excessive, but okay.
All right. Histor's turn is over.
Nothing from the Goblin King?
Not yet. I'm going to rule that each round, because each round is 6 seconds. and I will rule that as cause and like response back and forth on each one of their turns.
So we got then.
Okay.
The two beefy female goblin bodyguards in black studded leather.
Sexy.
One runs up to your side, swinging nothing but two ebony blade scimitars. Something you're familiar with before, but this time they look different. First one is 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Second strike with the scimitar misses as you're able to dodge out of the way. There's a 3.
I hope you missed.
You take 7 points of slashing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Shit. It's an 11.
You can use inspiration if you think that's too low. You can choose to make it after your row.
That inspiration has now died. Inspiration has a time limit.
Nope, that's gone. Okay. Out of here.
Look at your time limit on your inspirations. Unfortunately, that is expired. As you feel poison begin to rack your body, you take an additional 5 points of poison damage.
We're good.
All right.
Not happy. We're good.
The next bodyguard comes running up and directly confronts Valas. Swinging both scimitars back and forth as it tries to strike with both of them at your either side of your clavicle. The first hit, you're able to duck and dodge. The second, the 19, and it finds purchase.
Okay.
It does 8 points of slashing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. $13.
13. As you kind of turn your head, you can feel it start to singe up your muscles. The poison begins to rack your body. Takes 4 points of poison damage. As another strike from one of the ebony blades causes your body to rash out in pain. That's the end of the goblin's turn. Bodyguards. As they strike in, you can no one can speak goblin, correct?
No.
No.
You hear communication directly back to the king. Now, the goblin king rises back up off of his throne. And extends out into the room. There was time to talk once. Unfortunately, it seems that you've made your decision. You want to bring violence into my house. Then violence is what you will get. He's gonna pull out a black ebony bow and pull back an arrow, and he's gonna shoot it at Valas.
Oh.
That is a 19.
Damn.
Jesus. This is so hot.
Can't even arcane deflect it.
It does 7 points of piercing damage. As the bow strikes you, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
18.
18. The poison begins to surge through your system. Your body begins to fight it off. And you take only 3 points of poison damage.
And I'm down.
Cool.
As Valas is hit. The life fades from him and he drops to both knees.
Fucking rats.
The Goblin King is going to notch another arrow and fire it off over at Histor. Staring back over at Valas. As he notches and he continues to look and see you drop down, his other arrow just flakes off. Tink. Doesn't even pull back. Is this all that you bring me? You're no better than the rest of Nightstone. He goes, I will feed you to my rats. I am sorry I even considered negotiating with you. This is my house. This is my domain. Nightstone is now mine. Ruby, it is your turn.
I'm going to go to Valas, and I'd like to use Cure Wounds.
All right, go ahead and roll that
That would
beautiful
be
beam
great.
footage.
All right, so I have to. It's a touch, but like
Touch
a
me,
cat,
baby.
I'm gonna like how a cat licks its wounds. I'm gonna lick
Gonna lick him.
Where are you licking me? Again?
No.
Lick from my head,
Right
from
on
my
your
toes.
No, I regret this.
No, I don't, and I think it's great and it's canon.
I regret this. This is so
Cats, man.
You regain hit points equal to 1d8.
He regains
Modifier.
his hit points.
Roll an 8.
So that's going to be 9 total.
Yeah.
Drop those gifts.
Let's fucking go.
As you, before you can even hit the ground, she comes up and licks the back of your ear, and
Thank you for interpreting it that way.
and you're like,
generous.
you kind of twist
Back to
your
my
neck.
rear, you say.
No, eat the booty like groceries. That is your action.
Okay.
Stand up and shake it off.
All right.
Okay.
God.
And I can't cast another spell.
No, you have a bonus action.
So, yes, which is like moving and inspiration. All right, I will grant Valas inspiration.
How do you
Let's
inspire?
fucking go.
How do you inspire him? What do you say?
I gave you another life. Don't fuck this up.
I want to lick your boot.
God.
Fair enough.
God. If I didn't need
Al-
you alive, I'd
Al Pacino's
slashed your
booty sweat.
throat open. Oh.
None of that is canon because Histor didn't see it, and he's already fucked up over the corner.
Booty
Now-
sweat.
Do you move anywhere? Do you remain where you're at?
I'm going to move back a little bit behind that corner again.
All right, back behind the
Where
corner.
you can't see me. Yeah.
I'm like, hey, Tyson, do you want to play D&D tonight for 9 hours?
Who has plans to do anything else?
It's only been 4.5.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Hey, welcome back, bitch, to our old campaigns. We've run a 12-hour, so get over it.
Oh god, I'd love that.
I would
the
not.
best.
I would get real cranky.
We've had people fall asleep at the table. It's no big deal. It's happened before. And by fall asleep, I mean alcohol gripped their body and took
can't
them
hear
away
you.
from this material plane.
Tyson is
Night
muted.
Tyson muted himself.
Yeah, he mutes it because he chews on ice, because I'll yell at him otherwise.
Okay.
All right, the rats are gonna scurry Splinters spawn are gonna run out.
Did you call them Splinter and Spawn?
I called them Splinter Spawn because culturally it's all I have in my playbook. And I'm gonna have them. I'm gonna roll one. Each one is going to attack Histor and Valas. I'm gonna roll for the other one because we'll see which one they attack. Because it's a rat. It's a dumb rat. I'm literally gonna. I'm gonna flip a coin. Do I have a coin? Yep. I'll flip a coin right now. Histor is heads. And Valas is tails. Yeah.
It landed on its
Been
side.
better doing odds and evens with the D6.
I would have. You'll appreciate it later.
I'll take what I can
Valas.
get.
Histor will be attacked twice.
Fantastic. I love it.
I give it a fair chance,
God
man.
knows I don't need any fucking arrows in my body.
I give it a fair chance. All right. Those rats, I'm gonna roll. Let's see here. They're gonna. Rat has advantage on attack roll against a creature if the rat allies are within 5 feet. All right, it's gonna go to bite with advantage.
Sounds like Raticate or something.
That's a 22 on the first one, Histor.
That'll hit. That'll hit.
It's very effective.
Second one's a 20.
That'll hit.
First one does 3 points of piercing damage. The second one does max damage. It does 6 points of piercing damage. As the rats bite down on your body and tear into the flesh of your legs in between the armor points. The second one, the third one is going to bite into you, Valas.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Yet.
Fuck your dice.
Can we take a time out here and pick up next week so NiteCaulk can kill himself and not me?
This is what you signed up for. You kill yourself.
If there's anybody that's going to run anybody's character and run that bitch optimally, it's you.
You have to do
I
right.
believe in you.
You have to do right by him.
You
just killed a fish.
You just killed like 1 million rats in one, or 1 million goblins in one
No
shot.
shit.
You can take on 3 rats.
You can do
No
Yeah,
it.
you'll be
shit.
fine. You'll be
We believe in
fine.
you.
It'll be fine.
Until you don't do it right, then we'll be really disappointed.
In a stroke of fate, that rat does 6 points of piercing damage to you, Valas. You're still alive.
Jesus Christ. Barely.
I rolled very low on that damage roll.
Very low.
Valas.
What kind of fucking rats are these?
Iron rats.
Just one that
Paid
critted.
the iron price.
They're the
Valas.
ones from
What is
Princess
dead may
Bride.
never die.
What is dead
giant
may never
rats.
die!
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes! By the way, Tyson, you can grab some more screenshots out there. It seems like we're just raising on up to the top, baby. I love it.
Moving on up.
Valas.
Everybody wants to know what's going on with this campaign and if he's going to die right now.
True.
Yeah, they want more of that ogre sex.
Valas,
That's
it is...
what that's what they're coming here for.
Yes.
Ogre sex.
Yeah. Show me some of that ogre
I can
sex.
smell
Really
it.
bad cologne from Tropic Thunder.
Yes.
We're only
Booty
just getting
sweat.
started, boys. All right.
Machina.
All right. Valas, it is your turn. Cheekios is on deck. Then it is NiteCaulk.
All right, so I've got these I just have these rats around me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You're in the worst way.
Okay, I'm going to whatever this rat is closest to me, I'm gonna hit it with Vampiric Touch.
Oh.
I'm gonna melee that fucker.
Which one? I'm pointing in the arrow. You got 1, 2, 3.
Let me see.
This is the one that hit you. This is the one. Point on the rat doll where the rat hurt you. This is the one right here.
All right, we're gonna retribution that motherfucker.
Where do you want to touch it?
Let's fucking go.
Let's
Roll
vampire
that beautiful
touch it.
bean footage.
That's a 23 to hit.
23 fucking, yeah.
And he's gonna take. He's gonna take 13 damage.
Describe its demise as you vampiric touch that bad boy.
I just reached down and fucking 5-finger death punch that
Not know where that was going.
that rat, and as its body just withers as I siphon out. Am I getting 6 or 7 on a 13? I don't know which way that goes.
Let's get some let's goes and some row 20s. Some
its
row
body's just gonna
D20s in
wither.
the chat. Let's
It's gonna
go.
wither as I suck its life out of its body. Do I get 6 or 7 on a 13? I get half the D6s.
And some squids. Drop them squids.
Squids.
Yes, let's go. All right, how much life do you get back?
Half of the 13. Is that 6? Am I doing 6 or 7?
You only did it. It only has 7 points of health, so you get back 4.
Okay, but it's a better part of the half then.
Yeah, I'll always round up as you that rat energy back up from Splinter.
I suck it to death. That's right, Devil Dog.
You're sucking me, bro. I miss
You're
Overwatch.
sucking my melon.
Zarya is sucking me, bro. Oh, I miss Overwatch with the friends. All right, your bonus action.
I think I'm good on that. I don't think I have much I can do at this point.
Cheekios
We're good.
Cheekios is going to run in the room. Malaka! Oh shit! This is the first time he's seeing all of this. Cheekios will cast. I have new fucking things.
That's a new spell to me. I don't know that one.
I have.
What does new fucking things do?
Make up whatever you want.
That's a 2nd level spell.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit at 2nd level. Actually, what if I do it at what's that? Higher levels you cast a spell at the 3rd level or higher, it increases by 1d6. Let's fucking go. All right. I'm gonna cast it once again. Valas, I'm going to cast and unleash from my hands a concavery of fairies this time, not just one. Several golden gilded fairies that are completely gilded that unleash out, and they circle around in one of the coolest scenes you would ever be able to see on a Zelda game that you don't, because they always choose a shit ass art style, but mine is superior, and it wraps around, and a moonbeam drops out of nowhere between the sky and splashes down in between you. You're able to feel the vitality of a 16-year-old Mudcat at the first house party you've ever gone to, taking a sip from the first ever whiskey you've ever had.
Oh, the tomfuckery.
You get 7 points of healing as that moonbeam in circle drops down upon you.
I have the power! I raise a short sword up in the air.
And Cheekios looks back at the scene that he's seen before the rest of you. Goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have killed many more than you are in this room. I think it is time for you to negotiate. And he grabs his nutsack. I'm gonna have him.
Grabs those nightstones.
He's going to grab those night stones, and he's going to roll an intimidation check.
Ooh.
All right. We'll add that into the pile. NiteCaulk, it is your turn.
Okay.
Histor, you're on deck.
I'm going to. Is there room for me to fly above, like 10, 15 feet up?
In this chamber, there is once again room for you too.
Sweet tits. So I will go up and above, about 15 feet in the air, 20 feet forward. And I'm going to Hunter's Mark the big bro.
He's already marked.
No, his hunter's mark.
Yeah,
Oh, his Hunter's.
my Hunter's Mark.
You can multi-mark. I'll put this one with that
You
X.
can't
Got
triple
it.
stamp a double stamp.
He just killed the DM.
Let's go.
And he's gone.
Let's go.
And he's gone.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God! It's Vader time! God, I love your gifts. Thank you. Okay. Let's go.
So we're Hunter's Marking and just gonna, again, double notch 2 arrows, let them both fly loose same time. Robin Hood style. Ooh, that's probably not good. 12 and a 16.
They both don't hit. Choo, choo, choo. As before, you come off of the most amazing round of all time. This time, the Goblin King tunk, tunk, shoves both of them away. Slams into its chest.
Histor, we have a problem.
Yeah.
All
How
right.
long
You're
have you
telling
been thinking
me.
of that?
It's been holding that one all night.
Uh-huh. That's not in the moment.
Histor,
Come on.
it is your turn.
All
The
right, I'm
Goblin
gonna attack this-
bodyguards are up next. Then the
I gotta
Goblin
attack
King.
I gotta attack this goblin bodyguard in front of me.
All right.
It's gotta happen.
Right before you do that, you hear a voice run up to the gate in front of you. And you can hear it. All right, give him hell, you big son of a bitch!
Aw, they like you.
As you see a stout dwarf with stark red braided beard and a helmet carved with dwarvish runes still on his head, worse for wear, but he slams up to into the front of the gate. You can only believe with the piss and vinegar that this might be Maloric.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, roll that beautiful bean footage.
All right, here we go. Coming back in with that greatsword. Let's get him.
Get him. All out.
17 plus 6.
That'll hit.
Cute.
Nice.
All right, I got 2d6. 4 and 6 is 9 plus 3. That would be 13 points of damage for swing
Oh.
number 1 against that little goblin.
Swing number 1 is you swing it in to that female armored, long black hair, buff as shit, double scimitars. You're able to sink that sword into the rib cage. Ah! Ah! She grimaces to the side as it sinks in.
I'm gonna pull back and I'm gonna swing again.
Roll it.
Oh, fucking 17 and 6 again. Let's go.
That hits.
Six, 5, 11. Excuse me. 11 plus 3. That's That's 14 damage.
Did you just whale-gasm on that?
That was me choking back to yawn. Sorry.
That was a weird descriptor.
Oh.
That's what it was. It was a whale.
Well,
Oh.
that's a new one.
As the whale cried out
You're
in
welcome.
ecstasy.
Welcome to D&D Late Nights. As you pull your great sword back out from its rib cage and you double back over like Conan style. You swing back and you attack the other rib cage like you're carving up a rib roast. And you strike. And you can see the blackish blood pouring from either side. You've done significant damage, but you can see the eyes glaring back at you as it spits out some brackish blood onto your chest. Speaks another language that you don't understand.
Like I have a bonus action, right?
Yes.
So I can cast Divine Favor.
Is
Your
it,
prayer-
is it a bonus action spell?
It is a bonus action spell.
Hmm?
Your prayer empowers you with the divine radiance until the spell ends. Your weapon attacks deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage on a hit.
I will let you one time retcon this. Next time you need to declare it first.
I thought a bonus action had to be done after.
No.
Because if you
Nope.
used it before, it uses an action.
Doesn't have to. It can be
No?
played at any point in time. So now you know you can do a bonus action whenever you want. Does not be in that order, even
See,
though
I
it
thought bonus
sounds
action
like
had to come after.
Options.
See, I was under the complete impression that it all had to come after so that would have tacked on to my next round.
No, sorry about that. It does not. So go ahead. I will let you retcon that damage. So go ahead.
1d4.
Mhm.
That's an additional 3 on that. So do I
On the
get it on
first?
both rolls or just one?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Mhm.
So that's an additional 3 and 1. So additional 4 points slashing damage.
All right. It's each one of those strikes you see goes in and it burns with the holy flame of your god Bahamut and singes on either side, but it's a flame that doesn't cauterize. It just extends up their body. And it's just a platinum white with streaks of cobalt blue. All right. That'll be the end of your turn if you don't move or go anywhere.
Stuck where I am.
All right. It's the bodyguard's turn. It's going to look back at the Goblin King. What a talk! What a shot! Something you once again don't understand. And it's going to swing one of its scimitars into you, Histor.
Bring it.
It's a 17 to hit.
Let's miss.
First one misses. Next one, it actually throws one of its scimitars at Valas.
Correct.
Holy shit.
I'm going to take a picture of this.
Oh my god.
Is
no,
it a
it's
nat
not-
20?
It's a nat 20. It has
Is
to
it a
be.
nat fucking 20?
It has to be a fucking nat 20. That's the only thing he's taking pictures of tonight.
God damn, you're not gonna let me arcane deflect anything.
Bullshit.
Good
keeps it
God.
Interesting.
Good
Might be
God.
too lucky. Damn.
No, it's not. If it was a nat 1, he would have told us already.
Yeah.
Yes, it was a nat 1. It would be out.
As it chucks one of the scimitars. And you can see it coming directly at your forehead, Valas. You look and you see your life flash before your eyes. In a moment,
Regrets.
In the arms of the angels.
you hear a voice in your head. You don't know what that voice is, but a voice calls to you, and like Neo, for the first time in your life giving a shit about anything,
I know Kung Fu.
you duck your head left,
No way.
and that scimitar goes sliding in to the wall and
Fuck
smashes
yeah!
stuck. Ting!
Oh my god, I was
Dodge.
so nervous.
Fucking
I was
dodge
so
this.
nervous.
Oh.
The minute that happens, the goblin bodyguard in front of you, Invigorate is going to take multiple swings at you. First one's a 17
Is that me or is that Histor?
on you.
On me? I'm gonna arcane deflect that one.
Arcane Deflect is on projectiles.
Is it? Oh shit, you're right. No wait. You're hit by an attack, or you fail saving throw, you can use your reaction to gain +2 bonus to your AC. It just says by attack. Doesn't say projectile on here.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So that would make it miss it at 17.
17. So you use your reaction. The first time you put your hand up, chung, you make a force field on the outside of your forearm. Chung, you're able to block the first scimitar. It swings around with its second scimitar, and it hits with a 22.
Fuck.
It does 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Cool.
You need to roll a Constitution saving. throw.
Constitution. All right. 18.
You save. As the poison racks your body once again, as the second scimitar comes in and it slices into the bone on your second forearm, and you can feel it hit. It's worse than an orthodontist pressing into your tooth and your root canal. You can feel it. It's like it's like a tuning fork as it vibrates between your arm. You're terrified. You're in a horrible position.
That sounds fucking awful.
The Goblin King's turn. Ruby, you're up after this.
Okay.
You just can't lay down, can you? Yes, but I don't have to worry about that. My bodyguards will take care of that. Walks up into the place where the rats were previously. Pulls out a long curved blade that's hooked around almost like a sickle, but extends out into a full crescent moon, and it's going to take its first swing at Histor.
Oh, good luck.
It's a 24.
That'll hit.
The second swing is a 10.
That'll miss.
First
Strike
swing
one.
does 10 points of slashing damage
Rough.
as it curves around and hooks into your rib cage, and he pulls, and that blade is hooked and it has a point in the back, and he pulls it closer like a shitty Trump handshake and pulls you. Even though he's much shorter, he's stouter than a normal goblin, but he's still shorter than you, and you can see his brackish teeth in his spit, and he looks down, pulls you into you and snarls. Ruby, it is your turn.
Yes,
The rats
it
are
is.
on deck.
All right, I am going to try a spell on that asshole.
Ruby, if you could
What?
pull your mic up just a little bit to you. Just a little bit quick.
Yeah. Sorry. He's within 60 feet, right?
Oh, yeah. He's
All
in
right,
5,
I'm-
10, 15, 20.
All right, let's go with Dissonant Whispers. I'm gonna give that a shot. But instead, I'm gonna hiss. That's it. That's my instead of whispering, I'm gonna hiss like yeah.
Dissonant purring. You got it.
Yes. All right. He has to make a Wisdom saving throw. 14. That's my hiss.
He fails miserably.
Yes! Fuck yes. Okay. So on a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use his reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah. It doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground like fire or pit, but
All right. Here's
like it runs.
Here's a point of reference on this. So
Okay.
this Goblin King is being forced to move.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not going to take a attack of opportunity because it's being forced. This
Right.
rules on either side of it. But considering where you are, how many feet do I have to move away? Go ahead and roll for damage.
Okay.
Tell me the feet and then how much damage it takes.
I mean, the feet, it says
As far as you can, right?
as far
Oh,
as
okay, as
he
far as he
allows
can, I'm
away
sorry.
from you. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. So I look at his. Perfect. It's 30 feet away. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, so I need a d6. What's this one? 3 d6s. Just pull out my black ones for this. Yeah. All right. That's 10. 10 psychic damage.
10 points of psychic damage. Let's go.
There we go. All right, Histor, he's a little further away from you now.
All right, here's it. It racks his brain. I hate cats. As he backs
Took
up
that
into his
personally.
corner, all the way back. That is a huge, huge play.
And I point at him again and I say, remember the promise I made to you earlier. Your guts will be spilled today.
Good job, Ruby. All right. Anything else for your turn?
I'm gonna move back around that corner again. Actually, no, from where that is, he can't see me, so we're okay. I'm gonna be okay.
All right.
I just don't want to get shot by his arrows.
All right. It is now the rat's turn. One is going to feast on Valas.
Valas, you have an inspiration, remember?
I know.
Oh, did you already use it? Yeah.
No, I haven't used it yet.
Okay.
That's an 11.
It's not gonna hit.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. They have pack tactics, so they get to roll again. That's a 14.
Not gonna hit.
Doesn't. Second rat is going to turn around from gnawing on Histor, and it's going to try and gnaw on you.
Okay.
Well, it sees the first one miss. 17. Oh, 20. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting this advantage. It's 24.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Rolling dice. Four points of piercing damage.
Okay. Gotta roll Constitution on that.
Yes, you do.
18. Again.
18. As you tense up your body again, realizing that somehow you've become a tank in this battle, you're able to resist whatever disease is trying to rack you. At the start of your turn, you get, let's fucking go, 5 points plus shit, and I roll 1. 6 points of healing.
What's that from?
That's from you're in the moonlight beam that's crashing down
still in
from
that
the
beam.
You
fairies.
got the fairy beam.
Nice. Okay. I didn't know that was a persisting effect.
It's the same fucking Valas beam at this point.
Yeah. I seem to find that beam a lot in fights.
Hey, you're squishy, man. That's what it's there for.
You're squishy.
In all the right places.
Valas, what do you do?
Well, I'm gonna take those 6 points of healing, obviously. What changes, and then I'm gonna whatever rat just attacked me. I'm gonna hit that with a vampiric touch again.
Let's fucking go, dude. Both of them hit you, so
Whichever one, just the latest one doesn't matter, I guess.
the latest rat. This one right
The
here.
latest rat in a succession of rats. That is a 19.
19 fucking hits.
Okay. 11 points of damage.
Describe its demise as you suck its soul.
Yeah.
Give them that five palm exploding heart technique.
And its little rat heart, it starts, you can see it, it's breathing heavy, and it just explodes like a Diablo fucking encounter.
Damn.
And then
Bones,
so it
and
explodes
organs, everything.
And then
Excessive.
as I hit it, I just all the vitality courses up the veins in my arm and through my neck, and I just gain some more
4
more
points.
feel goods.
Four points.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
And that's it.
Cheekios' turn. Histor, you're in a bad way, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm 3 away from death right now.
You're in a bad way.
That's impressive that you're still alive after all that.
He's a bad motherfucker.
Kind of tanky. For a
He's
reason.
Apparently.
I like to stir the shit.
There's no way you were looking good. Cheekios is just gonna let you die.
Yep. I never liked that
Screw
guy
him.
anyways.
You're a bit stuffy for his taste.
I'm sorry. I'm not from the Feywild.
All you talk about is trebuchets.
One woman.
You guys shouldn't talk shit.
Oh. Damn.
Cheekios runs up
Aw.
and slams both of his arms on either pauldron of a very worse for wear and bleeding Histor. And Histor turns his head and looks back. I don't need your help! I don't need your help! Locked into
Lies.
battle, I slam in, I dig my hands into him, and I cast Cure Wounds at a 3rd level.
Aw.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
That'll be 3d8 plus 2. Let's fucking go.
Let it be known I would never say that I don't need his help.
8. No,
There
I'm
we
just
go.
I'm just rolling it off your interaction just to let it be role play because you're locked in battle. Of course, you would never not need my help, but when you're in this heat of battle, you stubborn motherfucker, damn right you do. 14. 23.
23 total?
25 total. And after he pulls his hands off either side, he goes, "Suck it!" And
Suck it 2 times.
He doesn't mean that metaphorically.
No, not at all. Ends his turn.
You owe him.
I dropped dick on those rolls.
You did. There was massive amounts of cock laid on those rolls, more than what I've had on my shoulder already.
NiteCaulk, it is your turn.
You're muted.
No, he's not.
Oh, I couldn't hear him.
I still can't.
I still can't hear him
You
either.
can't hear me either.
So,
I was muted.
There you go.
oh, there we go. On your end.
I finished all my ice. Forgot to unmute myself.
Yeah. The audience
He's a
loves you for it.
thermogenic
Get in this
response.
game.
Get in the game.
Come on.
AutoZone.
Seeing Histor in a bad place.
Oh my God! I have
Missing
not
all
seen that
these
one on
gifts.
Mixer. Oh God! Devil Dog, send me a whisper with what that was. You send me a whisper what that was, because I need that.
I need to know as well.
Can you do this again? I missed it. I don't.
Oh, I didn't.
Whisper
I got
that.
You need to
all
like
that.
announce it that it happens
Okay.
first.
All right. Go ahead. Keep going. We'll find out.
Bummer.
All right. I'm gonna just take.
Do it again. Okay.
Make sure to watch a CaptainRoBear stream for the gifts.
2 shots at the. Well, I'll take the first shot at the bodyguard, bigger bro up there.
Yeah. They're both females, though.
The bigger broette. Mm-hmm.
There's only
Women's
this
Day.
one, right? There's that one in the red, right? Yeah.
Yep.
First arrow was 16.
Amazing.
Good hit.
All right. What'd you roll?
16 for the first one.
16. 16 hits.
16 hits. Okay. So for the first arrow.
Let's go. Love you guys. It's hilarious.
6 points piercing damage for the first arrow there.
All right.
That's good.
Still standing.
Looking rough, but still standing.
All right, I'll take the second one. It's even better. 17, one better.
That hits.
Oh, that's a 7 plus 3, 10 more points of piercing damage.
Damn.
Nice.
As you fire off the last arrow, describe their demise.
Yeah. Get
I
it.
just put one arrow through each foot,
Oh.
staple it to the ground, Jesus style, and just let that motherfucker fall over.
That is one way to do things.
Jeez.
Yeah. Damn.
This is what happens when Tyson gets
It's
punchy.
it's
tonight.
even
Alright.
funnier knowing which state we live in.
Yeah. I'm not going to add anything to that. Are you using sharpshooter by any chance? Are you using the
does
feet?
He
He
have
has
sharpshooter?
He has sharpshooter. That's what's crazy.
Oh, well, yeah. I haven't used it. I haven't called it yet.
That's what's insane. Here we go.
Is NiteCaulk like amazingly stronger than we realized? I don't understand
Yeah.
where this is coming from.
Yeah. Well, he was. I mean, he dispensed of the most people in the last battle. He is a strong early build.
Damn.
A very strong early build. All right.
Nicely done.
Remain in your spot. Histor.
No, I'm going to move, actually.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Dance a little.
I'm going to move. Is that a pillar going all the way up?
Yep.
This guy? I'm gonna move
Actually,
right
it's
behind
actually not just a pillar. It's actually a fireplace in the chimney that goes all the way up
Oh.
that they've retrofitted.
All right. That's nice of them. A little renovation, huh?
Well,
Make
no,
it feel cozy.
after that guy fell, I'm gonna come land up by the gate by Gimli up here.
It's Maloric.
Maybe.
All right. So ends your
I don't
turn.
know.
And begins the goblin bodyguard that's left. It's once again gonna yell out something that you don't understand. It's an 18 on the first attack.
Is it all me?
Yes, it is on you,
Oh
Valas.
shit!
some
I'm
reason.
gonna. It's gonna hit. Sorry.
Yeah, Rob, it's weird. It's showing up on your stream, but it's not
Yeah.
showing up on our map.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't see
he doesn't
her.
look like he's even next to me.
Yeah.
Huh?
The one that's here,
Yeah.
like, we can't see it on our map.
Yeah,
that's weird.
there's no one. There's no one next to me but one rat. That's why I was confused.
That's
Oh,
good
that's
to know.
weird, 'cause
That's
I
where
see
it
it
is,
on-
though.
Refresh, because I see it on mine.
Refresh.
Okay, let me
Oh,
refresh.
okay, hold
You
on.
have,
Sorry.
you have music?
Yeah, I've got music.
I don't. I've refreshed
did.
like 3
Sorry.
times though to try to get music. So you guys are just gonna have to sing it to me.
What? You don't have music?
I've
got
refreshed 3
Don't
times. and then
close
I-
out, open back up again. It's all working. It's probably just roll 20.
Okay, now I see the goblin in front of me.
Okay.
That makes more sense. I was like, where the fuck is this?
Yeah, I was like, dude, this is on stream.
Sorry.
Okay. Shit. What
I
were we
figured when
doing?
no one said anything that it was me. Okay, yeah. So he's that 18's gonna hit.
4 points of slashing damage. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. It's a 5.
You feel the poison rack your body this time. You're not able to fend it off. You take an additional 3 points of poison damage.
Okay.
On the first strike. It's going to swing down with its second scimitar again at you. That's a 20 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
It's going to do 7 points of slashing damage. You need to make
I'm
a
down.
Constitution saving throw. You're
I'm down.
Once again, as it slashes into you, racking your body, bleeding from every arm, every rib cage, spilling up a little bit of blood. Your eyes begin to fade and you fall forward unconscious. All right, Ruby, I need you to tell me on your spell, just in it whispers, he needs to make it at the beginning or the end of his turn.
Let me double check. It doesn't look like it lasts. It just was that one.
No.
Yeah, duration is instantaneous, so he doesn't have to try it again. I think he's good to move if he'd like.
Now I'll look it up. Dissonant Whispers. On a failed save, it takes 3d psychic damage. It must move immediately and use its reaction if available. It moves far away speed. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground.
Right. I think he's good to go. It was a one-time thing.
It's a one-time thing. Got it.
Yeah. I mean, it's good for one turn. That's all I got for him.
All right. He's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
He's going
A
to
lot, huh?
he's going to notch his bow back. He's going to pop one shot off over at Histor. 22.
22 hits.
He does 8 points of piercing damage with his bow. Make a Constitution saving throw.
That is a 10.
As you feel the poison curse through your veins, it takes hold. You take 2 points of poison damage. He's gonna pull out a second arrow and laugh. And he's gonna fire that at the back of your head, Valas.
I'm down. Is this is for
It's
a
an
fail?
it's an auto crit. You
Oh,
take
okay.
you take 2 death saving throws
Okay.
away.
All right, got it.
All right.
It fires
Okay.
one, and one of the arrows lands is stuck in the back of Valas's head.
Oh damn. So that's 2 fails.
2 instant fails.
Shit.
You can hear him at this point after he laughs. Vada-cha-cha! La-cha-cha-cha! Ruby, it is your turn. After your turn, it is the giant rats. And then it is Cheekios'. Or no, then it is Valas's, and then it is Cheekios'.
Valas, you only have 1 save left, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna help you.
That would be favorable.
You owe me. I'm serious.
IRL owe you or?
Next
Say
time I
that-
ask for a drink refill, you have to get me one.
NiteCaulk, you need to pull your mic
all the
up.
way across the
So I
house.
can hear you.
All right. We do cure wounds, and I give him another fucking lick.
Lick his ear again. This time, it's a much more disturbing vision.
So, you didn't
Just
have
like
to
tongue
do
in
that.
there, like tongue in the ear.
No. It's
No.
like
In
when
there.
a
No,
cat
you-
cleans her kittens, like on the back of the neck. Let's
on the back
keep
of
it
the
that
neck.
way.
No, exactly, because the blood is trickling down from an arrow in the
Oh.
back of your neck. How much health do you get?
Alright, let me give him 1d8. That's my mod. 11.
Oh, let's fucking go.
I spit the blood out
Let's
afterwards.
Fucking go.
Jesus
You better
Christ, that's a good
fucking
roll.
pay me back for that.
I stand up and shake it off and I say, I love cats.
Back up to your knees. Holy shit. Valas Tank lives
Jesus.
another day. All right. Do you do anything for your bonus action? We have to. We got to get a emote for revival. Drop them Robons if you got them. The Robons are gonna be the revival for now. All right.
Yeah. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna stay behind my little wall for now, and we're good.
All right. Here we go. Giant rat. I'm gonna flip the coin again. Once again, we're gonna do heads for Valas, and we're gonna do tails for Histor.
What about Cheekios? He's in the mix on this.
That's true, he's out there.
It's not where the rat's at, though.
He's right next to me.
Oh, yeah, he
he's
is
in,
right there.
He's in range
Yeah.
of the rat.
Roll a 3-sided coin.
I'll roll a d4.
Okay.
1 Histor, 2 Valas, 3 and 4. 3 is Cheekios. 4 is what I just flipped.
Okay.
Maybe just. Yeah.
It's
Or
a 4.
can he reach me?
It's what I just flipped, and it's tails. Histor.
Yes!
Sorry, Histor.
As it dives at you, it misses, biting into your calf with a nat 1. It tumbles over to itself, prone, laying upside down, belly up.
I've done that before.
Once again, Valas's turn. Within that moonbeam, the vitality of the greatest party that you've ever been to, which will be in 2 weeks at PAX East, when I
yeah.
once again try to buy you beers instead of whiskey, and I force you to drink with me. Let's fucking go. 5 points on the first. 4 points on the next. 9 points of healing within my nefarious
God, dude.
bullshit Link's
Damn.
Awakening fairy circle. Let's go.
20 points in one round. Let's go.
You're the luckiest fucking wizard on this
I know,
plane.
dude.
It is your turn.
damn.
Cheekios' turn next. NiteCaulk's next.
All right.
You better fucking kill some shit.
I'm gonna. So I'm standing up from this getting healed, and I'm feeling the rays, and I've gotten the vampiric touch, and everything's flowing through me, and I'm gonna rear back and just pelvic thrust the shit out of a witch bolt, and just shoot that straight out of my cock at the main
That's
king.
Goblin King.
Goblin King. For a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, 22 hits.
Okay.
Okay, good. So what is
and
this
so
guy if that
is,
doesn't hit?
Sorry, I had to be.
That's gonna be
I had to
11.
make a dramatic pause.
What?
That's gonna be 11 lightning damage.
Like, if that didn't hit, we need to mount.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going. He wins.
That's 11 lightning damage, and then
it
persists
strikes
every round.
It wrecks his body.
That's
Nice.
That's gonna be tip to tip on that witch bolt.
Good deal.
All right, Chinese cock trap.
Exactly.
Classic.
Tip to tip.
I remember when my people made that.
My people, yes. Okay, you're gonna stay engaged where you're at.
Yeah, I'm just be right where I'm at.
Cheekios is gonna use the Balm of the Summer Court. Who's worse right now? What's your number? Histor or Valas?
I'm
What's
at
your numbers?
20.
18 out of 34.
20 out of 22.
Oh, okay. I'll use it on Mang. You get 3 points of healing back as he revives the vitality. You can remember what San Diego was when you were only 16 and 17. You were on the beach and you had a board, but you had no business getting on it because you only had the dexterity of an FPS
Back
player. and you realize you're like, damn, I look so good behind my shot right now. This is the price you pay for children. But if you don't make new children, then we don't have any new D&D players.
Truth.
You take that healing.
But if you have children, you can't play D&D yourself.
No,
Ah,
he's an example right now. NiteCaulk, it is your turn from the 8-hour session that you didn't know that I was signing you up for. So
welcome.
Keep,
Thank you so much for your
So keep
volunteering.
rolling. Hey, by the way, do you have to do something like tomorrow? Because I can take over if you have to bow out.
Yeah.
I mean, I got no plans really.
Okay, well, good news that you're a loser.
You get to hang with us.
And you have to hang out with us. You might as well go ahead and pour yourself another drink because you have no
Yeah.
idea when this is going to end.
Come on.
I'm no longer a part of the restream program, so 4 hours isn't a limit anymore. So welcome to Crit Roll Stratus.
Come on. Get a drink.
Oh, that part's not a problem. Go ahead and do what you would like to do, my friend.
How rough are these? Oh, I need a ruler. How rough? So
How
the
rough?
rats- How rough? How rough?
You've killed rats before, so you know you can kill a rat at will.
Yeah.
Pretty well.
I'm gonna take.
This
I'm
other
trying to take
goblin
this
is
other-
not fucked up at all.
Really?
No,
Man.
nobody's
No
not.
one's touched her.
Yeah,
Nobody's
I
touched
attacked right
her.
past it.
I'm gonna
Or
take
miss.
In a
Yes.
rage.
I'm gonna take a sharpshooter shot at it.
Yeah.
All right, -5
her.
penalty. What's your roll?
Natural 20.
Nice.
Put those nat 20s in the chat, baby. Let's go.
20.
Let's go.
Walk that aisle.
Is it-
Style and profile.
You still subtract? Is it B15 with the sharpshooter? I don't know if that counts on nat 20s or not.
No,
And it's
nat
15.
20s are auto crits. It doesn't matter. Roll for damage. Double the dice. Plus the modifier. Plus 10.
Nice.
Work his butthole.
Well, that
Get it.
There are a lot of options. Not just his butthole.
This is a butthole oriented stream. Work that butthole.
6, 7.
Certainly
Wait,
is.
no, 5, 10, 15, 16. No,
That's funny.
13.
My shit just reset.
23 for the first arrow.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
what? You
Damn.
can do that?
Damn.
Hold on. Which goblin do you the
Only one left.
other
Yeah.
the bodyguard?
Yeah,
Wow.
the bodyguard.
All right,
Dang.
you sink an arrow in so far into the throat that it can't even speak anymore.
Yes.
Go ahead again.
Excellent.
I'm gonna not take my chances twice. That was a lucky roll.
Be risky. We're
will,
fine.
I will put it this way: they're goblins. They are leather armor. Declare what you want.
Be brave.
All right.
Fuck
We'll
it.
chance it again. We'll sharpshooter again. Different die this time.
That's right.
That's probably not gonna hit. Well, a natural 20 minus 5, so 15.
15 does not hit.
It's okay. You try. That's it. That was a still good first one.
Anything else for your turn, NiteCaulk?
Nope, because I have my hunter's mark up already.
All right.
I don't think I get like an offhand attack. Does he get a can he bonus armor Talon Strike since he's an Aarakocra?
No, you're
Just,
talking.
yeah.
No, that's Jameson Monk.
Okay.
It's the only reason.
Jameson monk.
You got to drink enough Jameson to monk that ability, my friend.
You better get drinking.
I
had enough bourbon.
love that within his buzz survivability that part of his other character came through, and that's what makes it. I love you.
Can I bonus action try to open? Is there like just do a gate check? Is there a lock on this
No,
gate?
you cannot bonus action shit, but you can say something.
And I don't know this. Have we met this guy before?
No,
No.
you
No.
We saw a note on the door from Maloric.
you
And we
think
drank in
that
this
it might
tavern.
be Maloric. Maloric
Yeah, we
was
don't
one
know.
of the people that led folks out. You think it might be him. You have a good assumption, but you don't know.
You there? Is there a way to open this door? Can you help us? And that's all I'll say.
As you say to the prisoners, correct. All right.
Can you open this
Uh,
door?
Histor, it is your turn. The last female Xena bodyguard is up, and then the Goblin King again.
One. All right, so I've got them all in a 15-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
Good. It's time to get the barbecue breath out. I'm going to use my breath weapon, and it gets everybody within a 15-foot cone. And that's who I'm aiming it at. All three of those: the rat, the goblin, and the Goblin King.
Nice. Good choice.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
It's an 18. I don't think there's a modifier on it.
Oh, fuck.
It says,
I don't know.
oh, there's
Good or
there's
bad.
it says
Sweet.
Dex D it says Dex DC 11, half damage on success.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, Dragon Breath. Let's see what you did.
All right. 2d6. There's a 5
All right.
and a 5. 10.
All right. The rat. Rat fails.
Yeah.
Goblin bodyguard. 19 succeeds. Goblin boss. 21 succeeds.
Jet.
It's okay.
Still take half damage.
They take
Go
5 each.
Go ahead and roll that damage. What's full damage?
That's full damage was 10, so they'll each take 5.
Bam. First rat roasted.
Good.
Bye.
Nice.
One more. One more down.
Bam. All right, as you scorch into the rest of them, as you hear it, as it resists back in the flames, as they tuck behind that chimney that you have. As you ignite it just a little bit, smoke poofs out. Anything else for the rest of your turn, Histor?
Do we get an additional attack?
That's your action to perform that breath weapon.
Okay, so I don't get 2 attacks.
No, you
Still
only get
give
2
me-
attacks when you take the attack action with your weapon.
Making sure I don't have anything bonus that I can throw in there, just for fun.
No, everyone's hunter's mark is still on the main.
Yep.
Did you roll for hunter's mark?
When
you did damage?
But I did not roll for hunter's mark when I did damage on the big boss.
Uh-huh.
Rip.
Well, it would only been 1 anyways.
No, it's still 1. I'll give it to him. There you go.
Take it.
I'm a benevolent to you.
Yes.
No bullshit.
That's the difference between life and death is 1 point. So take it.
It
Oh,
really
shit.
is. It really is. All right. The goblin bodyguard, once again, locked in position between the Goblin King and Valas. Gonna pull out a vial.
Ah, fuck.
Slams it down her throat, dribbling down her face. Swing the scimitars both on either side, and it's going to take 3 strikes at you, Valas.
Does that goblin in the way affect that at all?
This is not the king. This is actually the bodyguard.
Oh, sorry,
that's right in
sorry.
front of you.
God. Okay, got it.
First one's a 22 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Second one is a nat 20.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll hit.
The third is an 18.
I'm gonna arcane. No, that's gonna hit. Doesn't matter. They're all 3 gonna hit.
The first hit. 6 points of... No. That's a max damage of 8 points of slashing damage.
It's
Okay.
nice knowing
You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, and then I need to make a witch bolt or a saving throw as well, right?
Yes, you do.
Constitution.
I think you still have inspiration. Remember that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use it. Is that the D6?
Yeah. Let me double check.
Or is it a
I guess. It is a 1d8.
1d8? Okay, that's perfect because it's about to fail this.
Fingers crossed.
That is
Don't fuck this up.
16 total
You have such faith.
Right?
on the poison one.
16. You're able to stop the poison from racking you. You need to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain the spell.
Okay, I get advantage on that because I have Warcaster now.
Mhm.
So it's only a 12.
12 you maintain.
Okay.
Take 8 points of slashing damage on the crit.
Okay.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw for the poison damage.
14.
Save. You need to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain the spell.
Okay, let's maintain the spell with advantage. We got 14. That should work. Yo, cute noob, thank you for that raid. Appreciate it.
Aww.
All right. On the last strike, save on the poison. You take 8 points of slashing damage on the third.
I'm down again.
And as the raid comes in from Cute Noob,
Aw. Cute.
You
Who's
guys killed me! You killed me!
Well, you're.
Valas
you've
once
been down
again drops to the ground.
Damn it.
His eyes roll in the back of his head for the third time.
Third time I've been down in this fight.
You drop back down.
Weak.
Damn it.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. No, actually, you can't because you're unconscious.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Take one of your death saving throws.
All right.
Ah.
All right. Damn it, got a failure.
Who's gonna save you now?
I fucking hate your D20s.
Save him. Maybe we should just let him die.
Might be better at this point. Might be the better option.
No, he's at least taking damage for us, so the rest of us aren't taking damage. Get him back.
Guys,
up.
if you're coming in from the cute
It's
noob
nice
raid,
of
make
you.
sure you follow everyone in the co-stream, guys. BT dubs. We're playing some D&D if you haven't figured that out yet.
Cute Noob is one of the nicest people. Met her at PAX. Dang, she was amazing.
Cute noob, it's me.
Surprise!
Surprise!
It's not NiteCaulk at all.
No idea.
Don't let
Goblin
the painted
King-
on beard fool you.
Goblin King.
Did you paint that on? Is that marker?
Is he going for me again?
It's
Is he gonna?
makeup.
Oh, okay.
It's like
Does he put one in my
eyeshadows.
socket?
The Goblin
Yeah, that'll
King
do.
is going to fire another arrow. That's your body as you fall down.
Fuck.
And you are prone, and it is at disadvantage.
This guy.
First arrow is a 10,
Doesn't hit.
and it misses.
Magic missile.
He's going to pull another arrow into his bow. And he's going to pull it back. And he's going to fire at the back of your head again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh no.
Throw them ones out there.
Oh,
Throw them
no.
ones out there.
I was kidding when I said you should
Put the
just-
curse on it.
Oh,
If it hits, I mean, he's dead.
yeah.
Throw them ones out there.
I don't think anybody in this party has Revivify or a revive spell.
I don't think so. Not at this part. Not at this level.
What the hell is that?
If he hits me, it's a double. It's a double fail.
Yeah. It's auto crit.
Because I'm down. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it when I said you should die.
As the arrow flies true, it slams into the back of your neck.
Fuck!
You see nothing, Valas. Your life is expended.
Shit.
You are currently dead on the field.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Fucking rats!
God.
As the Goblin King beats his chest. Renewed with a new vigor. He stands his position. Ruby, it is your turn.
I have nothing. Cure wounds doesn't bring him back to
I'm
life.
dead. I'm dead.
You are dead.
Fuck!
R for respect in chat.
Can we get an F in chat?
Yeah, someone.
Pay your
God.
respect.
Oh, that's sad. That's real sad. Okay.
I didn't orphan the ogre.
Well, technically we all did.
Karma.
Karma.
Arms of the angel.
Okay.
Goat.
Okay.
My witch bolt comes out of my dick, back down and revives me, Fib style. Oh, shit.
Can I? Oh, I'm gonna regret this.
Damn.
This is different now that you're permanently dead. I was planning on healing you.
You're
Okay.
just gonna have to attack.
Yeah, I'm going to have to attack. Well, I'm not ready. Okay, yeah, let's go for it. They're not far out. I'm going to first. God damn it! And you never use that fucking inspiration. I give you guys
I did
inspiration.
use the inspiration.
Oh yeah, you did.
To
God
save
damn
off
it.
one of those poisons.
Okay, let's attack. God. Yeah, I can run up. I can run up to the. Oh, I don't know if this is a good idea. Let me read through this one really quick.
What would you like to do?
I'm thinking. I'm gonna risk this. This isn't safe. How's the female looking?
Taking some damage, but
Yeah, that's it.
she's not looking super
That's
rough.
not that great. Not looking rough. Great. Alright, well then let's play it a little less. So, I'm going to just get within a 5-foot range of. Yeah, I'm going to go where. Oh, this is rough. Yeah, I'm gonna go where Valas was. I'm gonna just keep it simple and do Thunderclap.
Alright,
And keep it real simple.
alright.
Okay. Constitution save of 14.
First goblin does not save. Goblin King does save at probably a 19.
Now the range is 5 feet. Does that hit him?
No, it does not hit him. So the first one's moved back how many feet?
It does 1d6 of thunder damage.
And pushes it back how many feet?
It doesn't.
Oh, what are you casting? I'm sorry again.
Thunderclap.
Okay, Thunderclap.
This is just my cantrip.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Burst of sound, 100 feet, within range, succeed, cons throw, that's it.
All right, what's the damage?
1d6. Do you want me to roll that? Okay. That's gonna be 5.
5 points of damage. As you run up in the front of the body of down Valas, and you slam your hands together and you send out a wave. It doesn't seem to affect the Goblin King, but the bodyguard in front of it ripples and is actually racked and falls down, crippled. You describe its demise after you hit the thunder wave.
I just nice and simply, the thunder just hits it, shocks it, and kills it immediately. And I look directly at the Goblin King and I say, I don't play with my meals. My dinner. I don't know. How does that line go for cats? I butchered that. Fuck.
Don't play with my food.
I don't play with my food. And you're next. I feel like, and this is the part where I die again. The last time I made a good threat, I died. But I'm doing it. And I'm hoping with that thunderous clap and with the other effective moves I made against him, it's hitting some persuasion ground.
All right, Meow, you're
or
next.
Intimidation.
All right.
All right, my bonus action. I'm going to move back so he can't shoot me.
You move back.
Yeah.
All right. All the rats being disposed of. They're done.
If he likes me, he's gonna have to come after me. I like being chased.
Valas.
I don't. I'm dead.
I would like everyone to mute and deafen.
Oh, you're gonna give us the high sign when you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
Secret information. Let's go.
Everyone?
Bye.
Yeah, mute, deafen yourself
Okay, hold on.
with the headphone button.
Oh, my hair's a mess.
Valas. As you feel your life force begin to remove from your body, it's almost like you can see 3 or 4 feet above you. You can still see the battle scene in front of you. You can look and you can see the face of the dwarf with the red hair in front of the gate. You can see the Goblin King. You float up. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
My wisdom. $21.
21. You begin to see comets and celestial figures, planets,
Flat planets.
and for a second you actually see their spheres.
Damn it! God damn it!
And it ruins your day for a moment. That within the moment you can actually see that you've been wrong the entire time. And you take a moment to, well, fuck, as you fade.
Here we are again. Tyson might have gone to the restroom to pass out.
Okay. Hope I didn't miss anything important.
You'll
We'll
never
find out
know.
in a second. It's Valas' turn is gone. It's Cheekios up next.
Get it, Cheekios. Get it, get it, get it. Show us what the Fae can do.
Faye is all powerful.
Secrets. I don't know.
I still
My-
think
Maybe the
My
best
brain is
secret I ever
dying.
heard.
my favorite Cheekios memory to date in this campaign is this is how we fish in the Feywild. He ties the rope around his his waist and he jumps in and goes after the catfish.
Bold. Bold move. I guess that works.
I'm gonna look at one last thing.
Okay. You do you. Oh. I'm starting to get tired, I won't lie.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
I gotta
Don't
keep
worry
it up.
about it.
Wake up, wake up. Alright.
You're in.
You're in D&D now.
Woo! Alright, there's a shot. I'm ready. Breakfast spears.
Breakfast
Give me
beer
some.
started like
Someone
3
send
hours
me.
ago.
I know. Someone send me pancakes, please.
Ooh, that's what I'm making in the morning. I am doing
All right.
pancakes and fucking bacon.
Pancake morning. When we wake up at like 2 p.m.
Shut up. I have 2 little kids that are gonna be up in my shit
Nope.
in less than 2.5 hours.
No kids. Mm-mm. Though now that I'm getting old, I have this habit of always waking up by like 6:30.
Oh my God! Now that I'm getting old.
I'm getting old.
I'm all of 24. Ooh.
I am not
She's
24.
31.
I am 31, sir. I'm in my 30s.
Guys, let's not talk about age on.
Let's not. Oh,
No,
sorry.
it's on stream. Give me 1 second
Grandma
here
Ruby.
because my
wisdom
D&D
limit.
Beyond is actually crashing. It's saying
Oh, balls.
it's saying failed investigation check. I'm trying to look at the end of my spells.
When Valas dies, D&D Beyond dies.
It's true.
Apparently,
We're intrinsically
really.
linked.
Truth.
Now he'll never
I
know
crashed
that the
whole
world is
fucking
round.
system.
We were fine
Guys,
without you.
we're 8 away from 1700 tonight.
Woo!
On my channel.
Dang.
Lord.
Let's get those
go.
follows on Awkward Tyson's channel, guys.
I think people like us or something.
We broke
Okay.
4,800 over
Come
here.
on.
If it
Some of
if
us.
it accounts for anything, we've kept D&D in the top 10 pretty much all night.
Yeah.
Let's
I think that
go.
does. I'm proud of us. Look at us trying our hardest.
Or just being us.
I mean, are you saying we're charming?
Hell, I just,
Some more than others, but sure.
That's fair.
All right.
That is fair. We won't call out.
And we you know what, we're friends. We
You don't have
we
to say my
play
name. It's
favorites.
okay. I know.
All right. Here we go. It's coming back online. Thank you guys for being patient.
You're welcome. Ooh. Will Valos make it? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
And with that,
We're
Until
done.
next time. Find out 7 episodes from now.
Yeah, it won't be the next episode.
Cheekios runs up to Valas.
Oh,
What's happening here?
hold on.
6 hours of screaming.
Just constant.
And he pounds his hands into the ground and grabs onto you, and he casts Cure Wounds.
Cure
It doesn't do anything. And he slams down onto the ground with tears in his eyes. He looks up and he talks in a language that nobody else can understand. He looks up. He can't do anything. He's gonna lay there on his knees. And he can't revive you. NiteCaulk, it's your turn.
I'm assuming nobody answered me from behind the gate.
What'd you say?
I asked if he knew if there was a way to open from out here.
You just get a response back. If I had a way to open it, I'd be out of here.
Well, with help.
Well, I'm gonna do what I do best and take 2 shots. Because that's about all I can do. But I do have my hunter's mark on him still.
Good.
So
Murder him.
hopefully
Slaughter.
17 plus 8, 20. What's 17, 8? 20 something, 25, 26?
That hits.
Should have sharpshooted that one. Second arrow. 14 plus 8, 22 or something? 22?
22 hits.
Is that right, man? Alright. 2 arrows.
Ouch him.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plus hunter's mark. Oh, fuck yeah.
Get him, Tiger.
23 total with Hunter's Mark and everything. 2 arrows and Hunter's Mark.
That's.
Good.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
No, that's it. That is damage.
No, I'm sorry. I'm a little out of it. What is your total damage?
23. That was both arrows and Hunter's Mark.
Woo!
Dang. Nice. Nicely done.
Goblin King.
And for just confusion, I'm gonna rotate behind him. This direction.
Flank him.
All right. All right.
That is my turn.
All right.
My turn.
Histor, it is your turn. And it is the Goblin King's.
Goblin King, I'll give you this chance to surrender. You've taken one of ours. We've taken all of yours. Walk away now. Keep your life or suffer.
Go ahead and roll a intimidation check.
Oh, don't mind if I do. That is a 19 plus 5. That is 24.
Goblin King actually takes one step back. You have taken mine and I have taken yours. I can agree to these terms.
Leave the field. We'll take care of the dead. Townsfolk, Nightstone are ours.
We need any keys you have.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check
Me?
for Histor.
$16 plus 5, 21.
He goes, be my guest. And he shucks them on the ground in front of you.
Take all of your goblins with you and you leave
No.
the cave.
Leave the goblin. Just go.
And he begins to take a step back. Step back. Anything else
Does
for your
NiteCaulk
turn?
get a
Anything else on your
opportunity?
On your turn? Nope.
No.
He's in his zone right now. Anything else for
No.
your turn?
I would like to go get the keys and unlock the cage.
All right. At the same time that you grab the keys, nothing happens.
I just keep my bow trained
Mouse.
on him.
Mhm. You bring back the keys. You move up to the top. Continues to step backwards at the same time. You open up the door. Ka-chink. It opens up. Ah! Open the door! Door swings open. On your turn, Histor.
I'm going to straight up ask that guy who's standing at the door with the big red beard if he has anything that can bring my friend back to life before it's too late.
All right.
And that's
Ruby,
it. That's
Ruby,
it. That's
Ruby.
it. That's it.
The
I yell
doors.
out.
The door is open. It is your turn.
I ask him where can we find the sky giants?
He circles back and goes, I'm held up in a cave. You think I know where the sky giants are? Not a chance.
I use vicious mockery.
All right, roll for it.
So you're a weak leader. You deserve to run away because that is all you can do.
All right. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Okay, 1d4 of psychic damage. If he wisdom, he has to do a wisdom saving throw of 14.
Nat 20.
Eight. God damn it! Really?
He just
Fine.
smiles. He just smiles back at you. Anything else for the rest of your turn?
No.
Cheekios' turn. He's going to make a 50-50 shot. Heads, he's going to roll head on to the Goblin King. Tails, he's going to try and find something to help Valas within that room. He's emotionally charged because for the first time, his shit's never worked. So he's either going to lash out emotionally and he's going to run at the Goblin King, or he's going to use logic and try to find something that can help him within the other room. Cheekios makes a beeline up into the cell and runs into the room. Do we have a cleric? Anyone? We need a cleric immediately. Is there a cleric inside the room? And he screams out. And that will end his turn. For the first time, you see a whole swath of what's left from Nightstone inside this chamber that's being held. Worse for wear. Not everyone. Crippled and beaten. There's a large chunk of the citizenship inside that cell. Histor, it is your turn.
You know what? I'm going to ask the goblin if he can bring my friend back. So, Goblin King, you're back down. You have your life. Can you give my friend back his?
Can you give back my friend's life?
You know what? I'm just gonna rifle through his buddy's pockets then. I'm gonna look for a potion, or I'm gonna loot the body of his friend that's in front of me, looking for something to help my friend.
You look through the bodyguard in front of you. You find the consumed. Actually, you find the unconsumed vial of a potion. On this one, see the 2 scimitars. You see 1 empty vial. No money.
I'm going to take the 2 scimitars and I'm going to take the vial. I'm going to run it into Cheekios and ask him if he knows what this is.
Cheekios goes, I don't know what this is. I don't know what's in the vial. I have no idea what is in that goblin's pockets. Obviously, emotionally distressed that he cannot solve this situation. Does not know what is in the vial that you've procured.
Does anybody in this goddamn cell know what this does and if it will help bring my friend back?
All right.
Can we check?
You're in combat.
Oh, okay.
It's the end of Histor's turn if you stay there.
Yep.
It's the Goblin Kings. And upon our agreement, if I don't find any ado, I will be seeing myself out of these chambers. Begins to back up. Enjoy the swells of a shit town. It was a great time with their women for a period, and an even better time for their sons and daughters. He backs out around the corner. You no longer see him. Ruby, it is your turn.
I run into the cell.
All right.
We need a cleric. If any of you is a cleric, step forward now and you will help us immediately as we have helped you. That is all we're asking for.
All right. It's your turn. Maleric looks back. Is there anyone left from the temple? Well, I need your help. We got one down here. And one individual steps up from the front. I'm blessed in the temple. We need your help, RoBear. See what you can do. Small, shrouded individual. With brown hair. Simple robes. Very, 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 very worse for wear. Someone you would almost never ask anyone help from if you were ever to actually look them in the eyes. Pale green eyes. Kneels down over the body of Valas. And begins to mutter a prayer. It's a silent one. He holds his hand to his forehead. You see him shut Valis' eyes with his fingers. And he places 2 coins over each eye. As you guys stare out, we're going to end this week's episode.
What? Ah! I don't like that ending. Okay. 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 It's a good choice.
Rough.
It's a good choice.
For a $500 donation, we can continue to go.
You know, I thought he was an asshole, but I didn't want him dead.
That's ruthless.
Checks
Damn.
made now. Damn. Oh.
Son of a bitch.
A few more. Get to- One, two.
Dude, I had-
It's a little more.
That's
I'm
early. That's early for a death.
Ooh.
I had nothing, man. I had nothing.
Damn.
You guys should really fuck with NiteCaulk and tell him that he died and not Valas.
Yeah, we should
Somebody
Tweet
died
out-
this week.
definitely telling him.
Tweet out there was a death this week. Find out who it
You're-
was.
You're the first official stream death,
Damn.
and
Dude, I was just getting domed on.
I couldn't,
Yeah.
and I couldn't do anything to save you.
Yeah. Well,
You know,
I couldn't
know,
do anything. I took
the dude shot me when I was down once. Made no sense for him not to do it again.
think
I
about
took-
this.
I took
Had
10
had
minutes
not
to-
had I not rolled sharpshooter on that second arrow, I probably would have done enough damage to take him down, and he would have not gotten those 3 attacks on you.
If anything, it might have gotten his attention at least.
Sucks,
Wow.
man. Because normally normally on these things I like to roll cleric because it's something it's comfortable. It's a comfort zone. It's a comfort zone thing, and I know that I can bring back people at on a 3rd level spell, and
Well,
this one as a druid I knew that I couldn't bring you back on a 3rd level spell, that I would have to do better, and even with two of us, we couldn't do it, and it was gut wrenching. It's horrible.
That's the dice, man. That's the dice.
Yeah, doesn't make it any easier. Doesn't make it any easier, and it was full effect. And I'll be honest. The only chance that you had was the choice that you made, and I did not think that you would. And you have a percentile point. I mean, you don't know. I don't know either. I have no clue. I don't pre-roll on this. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't even know who's out of that citizenship, who's in there, and what they can do. The only chance you had was something else. That's it. It's the only chance you had. And you let an individual leave that in any other situation that you would know, that person's going to cause more harm. You know that. But you let that person go to save someone else in your party. That's a major choice. You guys made that. And it's always a big deal to see and watch that as far as a group and as far as an audience. So kudos to you, because it's a very, very hard choice, because you're taking a chance at letting even worse happen at a percentile point to maybe save your friend's life. Very cool. We'll see what happens.
Fun stuff.
D&D is fun.
It's emotionally wrecking.
In the
Ugh.
game. He comes back with a gauntlet.
This was a
5
lot of
stones in it.
sad moments. Oh, my heart.
No, it was the perfect roller coaster of moments. It was all of the moments as D&D should be. If you don't have the threat of mortality, then what
Mm-hmm.
what are the laughs? What are the bonding moments? Much like in life, what are they?
You know what the real tragedy here is that Cheekios and I never settled that drinking bet.
Oh, you won.
You'll
That's
drink
why-
anything.
dude. That like all those things weighed like that's why I made him flip. There, like everybody else could rule it that they wanted to. Cheekios didn't give a fuck. When he had nothing left in the tank, he could care less. But that made it flip to try
Damn.
see if he could do anything. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. You don't know. You don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out, and I'll be honest. I'll be very honest with the audience. It's going to be rolled for. I'm not going to choose it. It will be rolled for.
The way it should be.
The way it should be. It's going to be
That's
rolled
right.
for. And you guys are going to see it just like it was tonight, whether it was the ogre sex pit
That
or the
was not
Simmons-
rolled for.
or the the ogre sex pit, the first, what was that, the miss crit there. We had a couple different tweets out on that. Either way, man, thank you guys very much. Tyson, thank you so much for filling in. This
Yes,
would have been
thank you.
very, very hard for me to ask of any of the other castmates here or myself for something I knew that was going to be very intense. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No problem. It was a good time.
And now NiteCaulk and I have a weird relationship that I don't quite know how to explain to him.
It sounded like it was kind of weird before if you were riding around. I mean, a cat was
No,
riding
I
around.
think
It's
so.
fine.
You took it sexual at the last very minute, but I think what Tyson was trying to do was
NiteCaulk is not going to know what to do.
was trying to tell you that, like, I don't really want somebody flying on my back, much like you know, he's trying to play it as a bird that, like, you know, I kind of got to spread my own wings and fly. And it got turned with like a sexual tension that probably really wasn't there, but we were all drinking, and you know,
It's fine. It's fine.
you know,
Really,
it's cool.
hey,
Hey,
I was
Character.
trying. I just wanted to say the Ivan from
I will
What was
break you. Rocky
I
4.
must break you. Yeah, Rocky.
If he dies,
and
he
you just
dies.
happened to be the one standing there. If it would
I-
have been Valas or Histor, I would have
Very
said
different context.
you just happened to be the one standing there.
Yeah, I'm gonna make NiteCaulk feel real uncomfortable in the future. It's great.
Oh,
I'm looking
he's
forward
gonna
to
be
this.
Yeah.
Study
awesome.
up on, man.
It'll be real good.
Valas.
Yeah.
Very much so. We have a lot to talk about.
Yeah.
We have a lot to talk about, and we have at least you're able to live again on Sunday.
Hey. Hey. I don't know, Sideran. We'll have to see what happens next time.
Dude, unreal, man. The support you guys gave us tonight, but from partners, non-partners, everybody, unreal. I mean, it's tomorrow morning, and you guys are rocking an insane stream. Like, I can't thank you guys enough. Like, this is a dream come true of something that me and Tyson started almost 4 years ago, that we hope.
Hey guys, I'm Tyson. I'm
We'd
not
be able
actually
to do it.
NiteCaulk.
What?
Wait, what?
Every time. Every
Get the fuck
time.
out of here.
No idea. This is totally throwing me
Lies!
off.
All lies!
What a liar.
We still have
Thank you, guys.
307 people
That's
sitting in
awesome.
this directory.
Thank you guys for the stage. Like, I
This
mean,
is
you got to see it all. I mean, like, I've never had one of my players officially like that. So there you go.
This is my first death in D&D, period.
And to
In all
know
fairness.
to know that I didn't have the tools, and then for it to like I hate it. I'm as a player, when I get to play as a DMPC, I hate it like just as much. Like, it's fucking awful, man. It's horrible. That's why I spent it was every bit of 5 minutes searching through every piece that I may have forgotten to try. Every single one of it.
Yeah. I'm telling you, if I wouldn't have rolled sharpshooter on that second shot, probably wouldn't have worked. It probably would have worked out differently.
Funny
So
thing-
we can blame you.
Funny thing is, when I was choosing the spells and shit, you know, like yesterday or today or whatever, whenever I was choosing them, I was like, man, I'm squishy as fuck. I was like, I'm gonna take this vampiric touch. I was like, be able to like.
Fucking someone thing that saved you.
Yeah, I know. I was
Actually,
like, I'm gonna take this
someone thing that
vampiric
saved you.
touch. Just like got in a position where it's just taking all the damage, you know, aggroed everybody.
You just,
it happens.
As a mage, you just can't. I mean, it was your character. You were leading around with the lantern the entire time. It was bound to happen.
You're all upset, but I love when the dice tell the story. So I'm not super upset about it, honestly. I'm into the randomness.
You can be, but characters are characters. And the only chance that you have, and that is a massive character turn for Histor. A massive, well, maybe not turn, maybe just reveal. A massive reveal to let someone that vile, that despicable go for your life with no chance of maybe it working or not. Pretty fucking
It's in my
cool.
character sheet.
No.
It was the way I wrote this character.
What a roller coaster of emotions.
Thanks for the crowd tonight. All
Dude.
the follows and the host and the support and the gifts.
Can we get one more co-stream and all those links out before everybody leaves? Give everybody a whole big old hug and some love. Now you can understand, if you guys are watching, why all the critters at Critical Role, including myself, donated money to that campaign. Because they're emotionally tied. That's why that campaign succeeds. It tells a story in a way that, I don't know, that hooks you different than any other mediums. And this is one of them that does it. And when you do it as both part of the audience and part of the cast and the squad, affects you like it does a real memory. Like, tonight will be no easier to sleep than it has ever been before. It's gonna suck. It's not gonna be good. And it affects you like a real memory. And that's what it's about, because it makes you more empathetic about more people than sometimes you're accustomed to. And that's the beauty of D&D. And that's the beauty of bringing this community together, so we kind of get to experience that. And that is the good stuff, man. So much love to everybody. Give each other a big old hug and a high five. And we'll see you guys for a campaign that is very fresh and very new on Sunday.
Where I'm not dead.
We love you guys. We're going to end the VOD here.
All right.
Much love.